Hello everybody, Snow Goober here, and welcome to my next, Let's Play project, Fantasy Life! Now this is gonna be probably a bigger, project compared to most, but this is gonna be one that's gonna be more edited down, per se. One reason I really wanna... Well, I guess I'll go through the spiel, I go through the character creator, is that, a sequel to Fantasy Life is coming out on, scheduled to be April of 2025. Well, it could be easily delayed because it has been delayed a lot. Just lower something down. Y'all probably hearing this in real time. Create your avatar. Yeah. Gonna go boy, because I'm a boy. Gonna go with the slim. Go with a bit of a lighter skin tone. Stick with the, no, let's go with the ellipses, the Elpis head, whatever. But yeah, I want to go through, this game before, Fantasy Life I comes out. And while there was, a mobile version of Fantasy Life, it didn't last long. So I don't know that story's plot points. Also, cat ears if you want to go with them. Short and spiky, is that the one I want? Yeah, short and spiky. So I want to go through this game. This game has a shit ton of content. Especially with the DLC. And I'm playing this on my totally legit 3DS. Totally not an emulation. Nope. I get it's emulation, but I do not have the funds to get a... Yep, Beauty Ice is my go-to. To get a 3DS capture card and set all that up. Yeah, let's go to Azurite. Bigger. I'll keep the character creation part fully intact, but beyond that, it's gonna be edited down. Yeah, let's go simple. Let's adjust, lower it. Let's make him smaller. I believe that's all I can do. Yeah. So since this is through an emulation, there's gonna be some issues. But I still want to go through it because when I tested last year, does that work? Maybe default small's good. I go with snooty. Yeesh. I do like round. Or droopy. Let's go droopy, yeah. But this game just screams character, and it's just a shame I don't know a whole lot of people who played it. Let's go with round. Now, there's a mouth here I always gotta go with. Is there a better version of it? There we go. I like the little smile, or little 3 smile, or the Kit Kat smile. This is my go-to. Yeah, Kitty Cat is a sharper point, so I think I'll go with the cute smile more. And you give yourself like smudges, blush, bushy mustache, or other little accessory slots. And there's even more customization in Fantasy Life I when that adventure comes out. I'm gonna go with a bandage cheek. Boys. Up. Yeah, no, I need to go through voices. And you can even pick, I believe these are feminine. Nah, I guess they keep the voices per gendered. No, not youthful. There's another one I want to use. Yeah, cheeky sounds funnier. Name! Simple. We're gonna go Goober. Yay. As for life, this is essentially your job. If you're going to play this as well, I recommend going with the battle lives first. There's Paladin, Mercenary, Hunter, Wizard. There's a bunch of crafting ones. You can be a chef. There's gathering with fishing. But yeah, there's a lot. But we're going to go Wizard. Is there anything you want to change? Nope. Is this okay? Yes. Mash. Riveria. It is a land of peace, magic, and dreams. I used to look down on Riviera from the clouds, but now I look up to that same sky. The moon lives behind the dream-filled haze of night. Riverians refer to the moon as lunaries. When the curtain of shadows falls, Lunaria bathes all of Riveria in pools of shimmering silver light. God, that's such a slow text crawl. At the break of dawn, a call will go out for a new hero, a hero who now tosses and turns in an uneasy dream. This hero would choose between the sword and the wand. Perhaps this hero select a needle over the axe, or the rod over the bow. A hero may forge legendary weapons, wield an epic blade, or brew magical potions. The choices are many. Perhaps this hero will sew or saw. Perhaps the hero will sew and saw while on the seesaw. Ha! Sorry, I thought it was kind of funny. All this grand speech weighs on me after a while. Yeah, this game has quite a sense of humor. Anyway, I think I see the first light of the sunrise. Let's find out if our hero is ready to awaken. I think it's time for your story to begin. Yeah. Bah! There's me, laying on the ground. Pam. Oh my stars, are you okay? What's happened? What's going on up there? Should I call for someone? I was dozing downstairs when I heard an awful ruckus up here. Are you hurt? I'm sorry, I just came barging in, but I thought maybe one of those falling stones crashed on the roof. But it looks everything's okay. Did you fall out of bed? I bet you're having an intense dream. Yeah, I guess so. You poor thing, was it scary? Whenever I have a scary dream, I'm up for weeks. Don't get me started. It was only funny because I see that you're okay now, of course. Oh, congratulations, by the way. I heard you finally chose a life for yourself. How exciting. Have you checked the mailbox? I don't think you have your letter from the king yet. Not that I peeked. I don't mean to be nosy. It just kind of goes with life being a landlady, I suppose. Pop outside and check the mailbox, dearie. Beep boop, your wardrobe, but you don't need to use that right now, do you? Go outside. Ba 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 ba, look at him go! Good toss. Over here, dearie. It's right in the mailbox. I saw the royal seal right on the envelope. Check your mailbox often for letters from townsfolk and local shops. Occasionally you'll get a letter that's related to the progression of the story. You can also view the tutorials and gaming features in these letters. They can be handy later, or if you get stuck or need to review any of the tutorials. Letter from the King. Dear Goober, once you receive your license, I would request your presence at the Royal Court. King Erica Castile. Pam. The letter from the King marks the beginning of your new life. Oh, this is so exciting. Start a new life. How wonderful for you. It makes me think back when... Gasp! I need to get a hold of myself. I need to get your license before you report to the King. How are you doing yet? Pop into the guild office and pick your license before you make your way to the castle. The guild office is just over there, see? We'll be going there frequently. You should be able to make it that far without getting lost, but I'll mark it on your map just in case. Your next objective will be displayed in the banner atop of the touchscreen. You'll see an arrow showing where you gotta go. Follow the arrow if you get lost. Arrow! Are you gonna be okay? You seem nervous. Or well, maybe it's just me. I'm so excited for you. Here, take this piece of candy. Now I insist it'll help you keep calm in front of the King. Obtain Pam's candy. Yeah. Just pop it in your pouch, dearie. That way you'll have an easy access to it no matter where you are. Pouch will come in handy when you touch the swap icon. Yep. Inventory management's gonna be another thing in this game. Go on, the King won't wait all day, you know. Don't forget to stop at the guild. Prologue. Welcome to Riviera. Yeah. Bop. There's our menu. And we have our pouch right here. And bop. Candy from Pam. Now since there we can just... Pam's candy. Gone. This is a little save spot. Save often, save frequently. Castile Guild Office. Talk to the Guildmaster. This game also has some... I like the soundtrack of the game. Well, laddie, you sure did take your sweet time getting here, eh? You're a goober, right? Here's your novice license. Don't lose it. I don't want to have to do all the paperwork again. Current rank? Nothing. We have no life bonuses at the moment. And no star. Stars is our experience, but they'll explain that. Received wizard license from the Guildmaster. Since you're here, read this. Explains everything you need to know about the licenses. Pay close attention to repeating things makes my sciatica flare up. In Riviera, your vocation is known as your life. To begin a new life, you must first obtain a license for that life from the guild office. Each life is governed by a separate master. After getting the license, speak to the master of your chosen life. They'll teach you essential skills. Your rank will rise as you complete a certain life achievements. As your rank rises, you'll be able to use different skills. Each life comes with a separate set of skills to learn. However, even if you switch your life, you can continue to use your skills you've learned in a previous life. That license there will get you started, laddie. Don't keep His Majesty waiting. Come and see me if you got any other questions. You know the way to the castle, don't you? When you leave here, just head north. Get out of my way! Don't want any trouble, just let me fly by here. I got some better idea, little butterfly. How's about as we play a game? This is a game called You Ain't Going Anywheres. Just leave me be alone. Sounds like trouble outside the square, yeah? That's about the way of these days. Yeah, words. The only unfortunate thing is that this game only runs at 30 FPS. So not gonna get super smooth frame rate. Now don't worry, it won't hurt you much. Please, just let me go. Don't you just flutter away with what you said? What? What did I say? I don't remember now, but I think it was insulting. I was only responding to your little comment about putting me on a display case. That wasn't very nice. So yeah, there's a butterfly. I'm not just a mere little butterfly you can turn into a brooch or a hat pin. Pierre, You probably shouldn't give us such ideas. We're quite aware how special a talking butterfly is. And there's Butch. Yeah, we're gonna be eating good tonight. What? But butterfly wings aren't really filling, you know, and they're high in trans fats. Don't be a fool. We're not gonna eat you. We're gonna sell you and make a tidy sum of dosh. For that dosh, we'll purchase a grand feast. No, you can't do that. Hey, you there, friend. Tell these guys, you know, why they can't do that. Help the talking butterfly? Yeah, I'll handle this. Well, so then, I mean, I do appreciate bravery and all, but I think it's best if we could deal with these ruffians in a civilized manner. Oh my, now this butterfly has the gall to label us as ruffians. Yeah, you're gonna see how ruffians we can get. I don't like where this situation is going. Hey there, actually, I think I could really use your help. Tactile butterfly. My friend, please just go along with your business and leave us to deal with this quarrelsome insect. A squirrel's been shipwrecked? Butch, please talk less in front of the others. And you, nosy observer type, I'll ask you once more to leave us be. This doesn't concern you. A man must be free to enrich himself as he sees fit. Either through work or through the acquisition of dosh. Speaking of dosh, you just have to watch. If you're just gonna watch, you have to pay the price of admission. Sometimes we pack mushrooms or flowers and sell them to get by. Other times, we just take dosh. Dosh is the currency used in Riviera. You can earn dosh in various ways. Dosh can be earned by defeating enemies in battles, or by selling items you pick up on your adventures. No matter what life, you'll need some dosh, yep. You can buy items with exchange dosh, yep. So, friend, just as Butch here said, how about you give us all your dosh and we'll be on our merry way? Butch, you have the honor of emptying his pockets. Oh, how come? I always have to get the honor. Hey, Pierre, I ain't seen nothing like this. The kid is walking around with no dosh. What? That weird. I am incredibly. I gotta stop trying to pronounce these bigger words. My brain's the size of a nut. A peanut. How do you expect to get about this world with no dosh line in your pockets? This doshless hobo and this chatty butterfly deserve each other's company. Oh, look at this. I know you must be having something on you. I ain't no dosh, just an empty candy wrapper. I'm starting to feel sorry for the kid now. This should teach you to mind your own affairs, and for the love of Riviera, make some dosh. Yeah, make some dosh. That's bro's credo. It's pretty good, but I've got my own credo. My credo is buckets. You remember that one, kid? Buckets, you say? Well, thanks for getting those guys off my back. I've done research on all life choices here in Riviera, so I've been asking a lot of questions. Now say we're being so rude when I asked, which life did you two select? Let me guess, Nimrod, or was it Nincompoop? Guess they didn't care too much for that, ha! Maybe I should have kept quiet, but I just couldn't help it. Anyway, I really owe you one. Thanks again. Well, I'm heading to the castle. I should have more research to do. Maybe I'll see you around. And the castle was which way? Due north, right? Ha, there it is up there. Farewell then, and good luck with your life. I'm a wizard. Bop, bop. The game does open up a bit more later, but gotta continue on with the story for that. Welcome to Castile Castle. The king is currently receiving an audience in the royal court. His Majesty is most gracious to his subjects, but please be quiet as a mark of respect. Oh yeah! That's actually some insane detail for the 3DS. How the floor has reflections. I can't tell if that's because of the enhancements I'm going with the emulation I'm using. That's still cool. Let's be on the store. Why the royal court? When get in, gotta abide by the rules. Halt! I'm sorry to inform you the royal court has a dress code that is enforced at all times. Thank you for going to great lengths to put on a pair of trousers. Formal attire is required at all times. The king is in there, for goodness sake. You can't go in there looking like you fell out of bed. They're the rules, you know. At least put on attire so I can show the king some respect. But that's not fair. Please keep your voice down, Butterfly. But you just have to let me see the king. Sorry if I'm just drinking too much. Alright. What's all the hubbub? Oh, hello again. I see you two know each other. Yeah, this is my friend. See, when people help each other out, they have things like friends, you meanie. I can assure you that I am no meanie. I am sorry, but we do not allow insects in the royal court. It simply isn't done. The king is a very busy man. I'm sorry, but I must ask you to leave now. He's prejudiced against butterflies. Can you believe that? In this day and age? They probably didn't let you in to see the king because of the way you're dressed, huh? More prejudiced. How can people get so uptight about dressing formally? You even have a personal invitation from the king. Oh, this all makes me so... Hey, wait a second. I think I know how to get us both inside the royal court. Want to try something sneaky? Sure, why not? Oh, I hit the wrong one. But we can't just take no for an answer. You're here on official business, right? And it's very important that I see the king. So just trust me on this one, okay? I haven't had much practice hitting and moving targets, so stand still. Viola! You've heard of a bow tie? Well, say hello to the world's first butter tie! Boo! I like puns, but even that one, boo! Might need to take in a quick break to get some more water. So much dialogue to go through. His Majesty King Eric is president of the royal court and permits entry all his highest council, with the exception of riffraff monsters and bugs. He hates bugs. That explains a lot. Halt! In the name of the king, I will not tell you again that your outfit is not... Oh, what's that sparkly thing under your chin? That's the prettiest bow tie I've ever laid eyes on. It's so fetching. You should have worn that earlier. Such a splendid piece of finery is a pass around the castle. Go on. That tie of yours, it seems a little lively. But go on ahead. Psst, I can't believe it really worked. Way to play cool. Now let's just stride on there like you've belonged this entire time. And the door we go. Through the door. End door is weird. Well, you certainly took your time in responding to my summons. I'm sorry if I inconvenienced you at all. After all, I, Eric, 11th King of Castile, am the only ruler of the entire realm. Sure, let me wait. I asked for so little. Anyway, so it's my royal duty to explain to you how the citizens choose a life they wish to pursue. As King Eric, your rightful kind and loving ruler, let me congratulate you on this auspicious day. After all, it's not every day that we're graced by the presence of young, Sorry, which life did you choose? I forgot what they said in the morning briefing. Ophelia. Oh, Eric, honestly, can't you just pretend to be even the slightest bit interested? But I can't expect to remember every little. Oh, it doesn't matter. So may the life you chosen lead you to glory, fame, success, all that good stuff. Got it? He seems bored. Psst, so is the king a little boy? I'm sorry, what was that? Now you're mumbling to yourself. My speeches are so boring, is that it? I like a lad who isn't afraid to show his feeling. A refreshing change from the common lickspittle. Allow me to introduce my wife, Queen Ophelia. Congratulations on starting your life, Goober. Your hard work in your new life will be a great benefit and inspiration to those closest to you. Please remember what you do for yourself, and also do for all of Riviera. She smells like a meadow in springtime. I like her. The reluctantly smiling young lady to my right is... gone. She's gone, darling. Princess Laura left quite a while ago. That girl is shameless when it comes to openly defying my orders. I told her to stay in the castle. Doesn't she know that children are supposed to listen to their parents? Sounds like the princess has a real wild streak. Well, I'll just have to deal with her later. Anyway, back to the matter at hand. As a subject of mine, I ask you to conduct yourself with dignity at all times. Most importantly, enjoy your chosen life, and cherish the opportunity to share it with others. Gather as much dosh if you wish. Pursue a life with bliss if you so desire. Or just collect dandelion puffs until you kneel over. It's up to you. Knock yourself out. All who reside in the great land of Riveria are free to live however they see fit. Goober the wizard will follow a singular path heretofore uncharted since the first sunrise. Please accept these gifts from the royal family as a token of our happiness and your future prosperity. Words. 300 dosh. World map. We would also like to provide you a basic set of novice armor for your life. Try it on, please. I'm a wizard. Yippee! Well, good, but you really scored here. Menu. Yep. How's that for even the slightest bit of interested? Very impressive, darling. Thank you. Good to know the kinks still got now. On to our next matter of business. As you may not know, in Riviera we offer a master for each life. This will be your mentor. You'll begin as a novice under the tutelage of a master. This is how it's always been done. Once you've earned your master's respect, you'll be promoted to the rank of fledgling. Your life does not change, just your rank. With hard work, you'll achieve the level of master yourself. Who knows, you may even surpass and attain the level of hero, or I mentioned, legend. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. First, you must meet with your wizard master. By doing so, prepare you for an exciting and fulfilling chapter of your newly budding life. Prologue completed. Yeah. Well then, Goober, my keen subject, now you must make your way to your master post-haste. I wish you eternal luck with your new wizard life. Should you ever become disheartened, you are always welcome to draw strength here at the castle. Just don't, spend your time just hanging around the castle. Okay, with that, I'm going to take my first quick break. Be right back. Okay, break was taken. I have a throat lozenge in me, and gotta reset my position. There we go. Alright, let's leave the castle. I need a throat lozenge because of how often I've just been yapping. Yapping and bapping and just that talking. Alright. Leave the castle. And butter tie off. Oh, it's great. I got to see the king thanks to you. You played it real smooth in there. Well done. Well, I guess that's where we part ways. Good luck in your new life, Goober. Did I mention that your new duds look really great? The king definitely set you up. You seem a little naked around your neck, though. If it gets cold, that's not gonna be comfortable. It's almost as if your outfit could use one more accessory. You just look like you're lacking a little something. Yeah, so... Hey, I've got another great idea. It just doesn't make sense for you to go alone. I mean, it's such a big world, Goober. You could get as much as accomplished with a friend. Your silence speaks volumes. You're just gonna make me come out and beg, aren't you? Come on. You have to let me come with you. Riveria is no place for a butterfly on its own. Why not? Yes, you won't regret this, I promise. I know you're going to see things my way. Okay, just one way for a silent protagonist to have someone to speak for them. We need to visit this master next. The king gave you a map, right? Let's bust that baby out and see where we're going. Map. There's too many to go. I just don't need to go through all that. Saving, yep. Find the wizard, Master Jinx. I've got this game's partial touchscreen too. So Jinx is to the right. Okay. Let's go! Let's see how far my little legs will take me. Yep. Actually, I don't need to check their save crystal. Not yet. Just walk on through wherever that was. Hope I don't get jinxed. Okay, that was a bad joke. Yeah, I know it. So right here. Girl, what do you call a wizard who's sitting on a cactus? A sorcerer. Tee-hee-hee. Okay, that's a good one. Did you see the sign that says, Wizards parking only? All other will be towed. Hazel's house. Hazel the Razel. Oh. I can tell you're looking to become a wizard, but I'm not the master. You'll need to talk to that cat over there. Kind of a shock, huh? Meow. Welcome. Perfect timing. So you want to become a wizard, eh? I take it by your stun sense that you haven't met many talking cats. One must always expect the unexpected in this line of work, meow. As a wizard, you'll encounter many mysteries. Talking cats are just the tip of the iceberg. So then carefully, meow. Do you believe in talking cats? Because if you don't believe in talking cats, maybe this talking cat won't believe in you. Damn! That's some good philosophy. Speaking of mysteries, here's a real stumper for you. How does Lunaris hang in the sky, eh? Professor, that's enough. Stop teasing him. Ah, he's... Can't take a little gentle ribbing? You must be Goober. The guild said to keep an eye out for you. Welcome. My name is Hazel, and I'm a wizard. This is our master, Professor Jinx. Professor Jinx, it looks like you have a new pupil. I know, just where you begun your training. Why don't you go catch me a mouse or something? Professor, a cat who loves mice. Too much of a cliche, eh? She may look like a plain black cat, but she's actually a famous wizard here in Riveria. And if you can withstand her occasional jests, you'll learn all you need to know to become a wizard. I'm not so sure about this one. He might be allergic to cats. Wouldn't want any sneezing, would we? Professor, you're just the one who taught me it's never wise to tease a wizard. But he doesn't even know how to use magic yet, Hazel. Well, no, but... Wizards who can't do magic aren't wizards. They're magicians. Mwahaha. Professor. Just a little light humor to keep us on our paws. But enough of that. We're wasting my 9 lives with all this joking around. Here, take this. I got a stick! Can I beat things over the head with my stick? No? I'm told that's a lawsuit. Hazel, be a dear and teach him the basics, meow. Certainly, Professor Jinx. Let's chat outside. We're lucky enough to have an open-air magic classroom, Goober. The fledgling wizard, spirit-bound. Speak to Jinx's pupil Hazel. Looks like we gotta go outside. Okay, everyone, please settle down. I'd like to introduce you to Goober. Goober is starting to become a wizard just like the rest of you. Starting to be. Doesn't that make him a magician cat? Or a magic cat? Ha ha ha! Very funny, but that joke's just about to worn out its welcome. Magic cat, hee hee hee. What are you laughing at? You're a magic cat too. Well, if I'm a magic cat, what does that make you? Alright, that's enough. No more clever jokes then. Good. Now class, who can tell me the central elements of magic? No one? Come on, we've just learned this. There's fire and water, right? Definitely water. And there's earth, light and dark. Correct, the key to wizarding magic is harnessing the power of the elements. Humans don't have the power to harness elements at will, so what do we use instead? We borrow the power of the spirits. Yeah, we borrow like all of their power. That's right, we seek out the spirits to borrow their power. Are you with us so far, Goober? As wizards, we must borrow the power of the spirits in order to perform our magic. The one Professor Jinx can't... The one Professor Jinx gave you doesn't actually possess any power of its own, but once he befriended a few spirits, he can call them forth from your wand to cast magical spells. Speaking of spells, let's head to the Eastern Forest and search for them. Search for some. Ready, Goober? Ah, man, you're so lucky. Don't pout, you two. You'll be ready for the forest field trip when you're a little older. But I want to go now. Ignore them. Right, we're off to the Eastern Forest. Spirits love to roam around the area, so it's the perfect place for a beginner wizard training. I'll go on ahead, okay? Meet me there. Wiener, 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 wiener. I can learn to use magic and you can't. Wahaha. I spin on style. Okay. Just go down, go up here. There's Hazel. You've got a wicked gleam in your eye. You must be excited to learn about magic. Well, you're almost ready for your first challenge. But before that, let's go over the basics. Magic skill has been learned. Biscuit. We can use the skill to make contact with spirits. Go ahead and search for 2 spirits somewhere within this forest. Don't worry, they're friendly. Report back to me once you locate both spirits. Well, there's a sparkly bit here. Let's check that out. Bwam, bwam. Splash, sploosh. Wow, you found me. I've been found. I'm a spirit of water. Splish, splash, sploosh. Spirit of water, join your party. Yay, water. What's this here? Flutter rustle. Huh? You can actually see me. Amazing. I'm a spirit of earth. Watch out for my sprouts. Spirit of earth has joined your party. Yippee! So there's 2 spirits. Talk to Hazel. A spirit of earth and a spirit of water. He found them. You're off to a great start. Yes, this is very promising. Now use that skill I just taught you to try and connect with these spirits. Alakazam, Alakabalim. You two will be part of my band. Earth magic learned. Nice. Water magic learned. Yay. Water break. Perfect. Just like that. Now we can finally make some real magic. Go ahead and equip the one Professor Jinx gave you. Okay, go in the menu. I believe I gotta go into gear because a knife was not very wizardy. Novice wand. Talk to Hazel again. Okay, your wand all equipped. It's time for the best part of any good wizarding field trip. Let's make some magic. First, I'll use my wand conjure to practice them. Here we go. Kill me, mother. Let's start by using the power, spirit water power to create some wisdom. Try magic. Bup, bup, bup. Yeah, this is just teaching combat. Ready to give it a shot? Sure. Okay. Earth magic is a good one because that heals you, but we only know 2. Water and earth. So I keep throwing these ice balls at him. Ice rocks. Glacial bullets. A giant ice attack. I'm out of ice jokes. Ice to meet you. Ice to see you. Color me impressed, Gilbert. You're a real natural at this. Let's try a healing spell now. This time we'll use the spirit earth's power too. Don't strain yourself or anything. Nox, knock it off. Calling on spirits like this. Calling on spirits like the easiest thing in the world. Duh. Is a fire one. See? Easy peasy. Nox, how many times do I have to tell you? You can't go around calling on spirits just for fun of it. That's a waste of precious magic. You're getting too big for your britches, Nox, but you'll learn your lesson one day. Whatever, you don't scare me. Oh, whoops. Bunch of fire spirits. Uh-oh. Nox, what have you done? We need to round up these runaway spirits, Goober. Don't just stand there gawking. Help me out. Hazel, join your party. Yeah. Biscuit. I just love that fanfare. I didn't do anything wrong. So there's a bunch of fire spirits over here. Ah, that's screen shake. Brrr. There you are. Spirits of fire weakens powers of water. Use that spell I taught you. Get hurt, just call on the spirit of earth. That way you can use healing magic. But you gotta be careful, Goober. These spirits can burn you something fierce.
Ah, me evil, me fire, me burn.
Trust me, as an ice slime, fire slimes, we don't mix. They're like, hey, you wanna go party? I'm like, sure. Then they throw me off a fucking bridge. Assholes. I forgot how silly this music is. Eat my ice magic. Oh no, she got smacked. There, got it. Got some experience points too. Then we finally got them under control. Excellent spell casting, Goober. Kamehameha! Fire magic learned. Boy, that was a close one, but at least you're able to connect. But at least you've now connected with the spirit of fire. Whatever. Lame. Guess my little brother Nox. He's starting to be a wizard like you. Nox, this is Goober. Think you two can play nice? I doubt it. But you two are boring. Time to liven things up a bit. How about call another spirit? That'll make things a little more interesting. Knock it off, Nox. You need to take your train more serious. I should tell Reverend Collinsworth how you've been acting out. They'll teach you a lesson. Reverend Collinsworth? Ha! That just shows how much you know. Don't call him Collinsworth anymore. His new name is Snoozenworth. Snoozenworth? What are you talking about? You'll see. Later, sis. Grr, you're gonna be such a brat. Sorry about that. Ice Ray's not bad, kid. He's just a little rambunctious. Okay, Goober, let's go see Professor Jinx. She'll be pleased that you picked up the basics of magic so quickly. There once was a wise uncle I've known, and he said magic must defeat magic. I take that to heart. So does the professor just live in Hazel's house? I think they do. Weird. Back so soon. I hope that one did the trick for you. Professor Jinx, I think you'll be pleasantly surprised. Goober is a natural at magic. Meow, that's good to hear. But never mind that, Professor. We've got more important things to deal with. Oh, Nox, I completely forgot you were here. Hazel, Collinsworth was waiting here when I got back. I totally thought he was going to yell at me. But I just don't have the heart to scold this young whippersnapper right now. Why? What's going on? Well, I'm ashamed to admit it, but... Reverend Collinsworth, is everything okay? No, it's not, dear. Apparently Collinsworth here has been catnapping on the job, Meow. Quite the snoozer, this one. See, I tell you, that's why everyone's calling him Snoozenworth. That's enough out of you, Nox. Go play outside now. Don't get all worked up, sis. Sister dear, I'll just head over to the chapel to do a little reading. See, Reverend Collinsworth, no need to scold me. I'm an angel. Oh, shoot, you little squirt. I'll scold you later. Sure you will. You'll probably just fall asleep first. Interesting. What am I gonna do about him? Good question. Throw a brick at him. Fear not, Hazel, my pet. Ooh, kinky. Ah, water break. I've secretly placed a spell on him. No magical powers for the rest of the day. But what if something happens to him? Nox needs to learn his lesson, Hazel. Go see how he acts. Let's see how he acts when he realizes he can't use magic. True. But back to Collinsworth. The poor man can't get a wink of sleep at night thanks to a nasty spooky. It rattles the windows and howls. Its howl shakes the entire chapel. Such haunting cries. It's keeping me up all night. No wonder I keep dozing off during choir practice. Sure, really a spooky haunting the chapel? I'm never going there again. Hazel dear, there's no reason to be afraid of spookies. Some people are just afraid of black cats. But as you know, we're really just kittens at heart. Perhaps spookies are similar or misunderstood. Nope, they're just plain scary. That's rather near-minded of you, dear. If Hazel's too frightened to tackle this problem, you'll have to rely on Goober. Bring heat, Goober. Bring a wizard just about playing with spirits and waving a wand. You'll also be expected to catch you supposedly fearsome and ferocious spookies as well. Hazel, I know you're a scaredy cat, but you're a wizard first and foremost. I suppose that's true. It is college world. I leave it to my pupils to restore the peace at your haunted chapel. That's wonderful to hear. Come by this afternoon. We'll wait for it to get dark. You'll be catnapping peacefully soon, Collinsworth. My pupils will catch your spooky. Spooky wookie bookie. Lots of dialogue. My throat's not used to it. So if you hear me like a rattling noise from me, it's just because I'm sucking on a throat lozenge. To the chapel of West Castile. Sorry, I'm just looking for items. Was there items in here? Yes. May not seem like much now, but gathering simple items like this over time is real needed. Carrot. There's a grasshopper in there? Weird. Yep, one right there. Ah, this lozenge is so good on my throat. Castile Bloom. Kaboom. Tiny little chick. Now, I believe... Okay, no, I can't get any of those there. Bam, 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 bam. Oh yeah, and sorry if my VTuber avatar's covering up the map. In reality, I should move, yeah, I think I'll do that. Nope, not there. Where are you, OBS? Unlock. There we go. Because you don't need the secondary small screen up here. Okay, where do they need to go? There's one up there. That is a kitty cat. His name's Trout. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Trout, Bean Toe Squad, a cat with expensive knowledge of fish. With an expansive knowledge of fish, sorry. And if you are an angler, perhaps they'll chat with you. But I'm not. Yet. Just a chapel. Let's get more sneaky items. Get all the small things you can. There's a tree. Ah, okay, so those are pick-upable too. Don't worry about the inventory, it will get bigger. I believe there's a little bit more up here. Yeah, more dandelion puffs. Puff, puff. Okay, go back down, go to the chapel. A lot of this game is just running around too, so get ready for that. There's Nux. Collinsworth dozed off again. I spent an hour in Riveria. Collinsworth is more like Snoozenworth. Haha, good one, Nox. What are you doing here? Hold on, I'll wake up the old man for you. Hey, Reverend Snoozenworth, rise and shine. Snortle. Huh? What? Was I snoring? Oh, forgive me, I seem to have dozed off again. You come as promised. Spooky told you usually prowls around here after night falls. Ha, I feel so safe knowing there's a wizard protecting me tonight. I've got your back, Reverend Collinsworth. Just let me at that spooky. There's a wizard right here who can deal with the spooky, Nox. Yeah, but he is only a novice. Anywho, time for me to take that spooky down. A brave child indeed. He's a bit rough around the edges, but a good boy at heart. That spook has been creeping around outside the chapel every single evening as of late. Promise me you'll be extra careful, Goober. Oh, I almost forgot. Please take this. An SP potion? Yeah. A child wizard was kind enough to give me that as a gift. It's said to help wizards replenish their magical powers. Or something like that. Speaking of this traveling wizard, it was she who figured out I was dealing with a spooky. She seemed quite wise in the way of magic. Yes, a powerful wizard, that one. She probably still was wandering around the Castile if you ever like to meet her. Spooky shouldn't appear for a while yet. Why don't you find that wizard and say hello? Exploration! Traveling wizard in West Castile. There's Nox. We'll push him in the water later. See how he likes it. Esmeralda. Ah, there you are. I've been expecting you, young wizard goober. Wondering who I am, eh? I often wonder that myself. But never mind my name. All you need to know is that my all-seeing eye sees much. All even. For instance, I know you plan on taking on a spooky up by yourself. That's rather brave. Those spirits tend to prowl around their favorite hunting spots at night. I wonder if it's your plan to be ambushed. I wonder if it's in your... I wonder if it's in your plan to be ambushed one tonight. Ah, so that is your plan. My all-seeing eye sees it all quite clearly. And I'll tell you something else, my all-seeing eye sees that you're still one spirit short, my dearie. What you reckon is a spirit of wind. Spirits of wind are rather free-spirited spirits, if you know what I mean. Difficult to find, but spirits of wind up to float in the breeze. Makes sense, hmm? So, a stiff breeze is all you need. Try searching somewhere windy for a spirit of wind. Locate a spirit of wind. Well, we see a thingy-me-bobber right here. Whoosh, whoosh. I thought the wind would hide me, but you actually found me, whoosh. I'm a spirit of wind, howdy. Spirit of wind has joined your party, yeah! Beans. Cause Esmeralda, the traveling wizard. Okay. Very nice, dearie. Now you have a full complement of spirits. Habba-dabba-dabba-goo! The spirit is now spookoo! I have no idea what I just said. What magic learned? You can call in the 4 elements using the power of these spirits. Now, since you've been such a clever boy, I'll give you some pointers. Hold down. Yeah, it's just a tongue you can charge. Remember, this carelessness must be avoided at all costs. Heed my warning, Scoober. You must be wondering how I know your name and why I haven't told you mine. Wait, you know my name. How in Riviera could you possibly know a thing like that? Fourth wall breaking. In my video game? More likely than you think. More at 11. Unless, do you also have an all-seeing eye? If you do, why didn't my all-seeing eye see it? I see the palm. Some has seen fit to write my name above my head. How helpful. Oh well, we haven't had the time for such silliness. I think he also needs your help. Goodbye, Esmeralda. Now go back down here. Go inside the chapel. Hey Goober, have you seen Hazel? She was all worried about me, so she came to the chapel a little while ago. She said she felt something creepy, so she ran off. Weird. I didn't feel nothing creepy at all. Tried to run after her, but she beat feet out of here. Never heard of that phrase before. To think her sixth sense was working overtime, she could totally tell when a spooky is nearby. Hey Goober, find my sis, will ya? She's one of the smartest boys I know, but I'm still kind of worried about her. You know what? I'm gonna look for her too. I wonder why Hazel ran off. She must have felt some sort of presence nearby. Whatever it was, I'm sure Hazel will be perfectly fine, at least. Hope she will be. If you want to rest up for a while, just make yourself comfortable in the chapel. Now, gotta find my wizard friends. It's pointing me this way. This is a long quest. No, here? Weird. This way? Now I found some chicken and a farmer. Up here? Hello, friend. Have a good day. Sure, I'm a guide paladin. Guide paladin, guide pal friend. No, I don't see her up here. Talk to Nox? Sister, she's gonna look for Spooky at night. Oh, they did test say I should rest. Like the rest of the nightfall? Yes. Have a nice rest. I just imagine myself sitting on a church pew or booth, just like. Catch. The night theme's good too. Yeah, so it had to be nighttime. That makes sense. Ooh, items. There's the Hazel. Goober, I am sure glad to see you. The spooky is just getting warmed up. I can feel it nearby. Oh, he must be wondering what happened to me earlier. I felt a strong presence, so I ran after it before I knew where I was going. I ended up here. Oh, I can still feel it, that chilling presence. I wonder if you can feel it too, Goober. Maybe I'm the only one who can sense it. Maybe it drew me here for a reason. Did you just say something? I'm pretty sure I heard a voice and it wasn't yours. Oh, please, please, please don't let it be. It has a mustache. Ah, there it is. I can't seem to run away. It's like my feet are glued to the floor. Hey, yeah, you Mr. Spooky. Stop freaking out my sister. Nox? I know your weakness, Spooky. I read about it in a musty old book. Let me see if I remember the spell. Oh yeah, praise the old spirit of wind. Stir me up a tempest for me. Oh, Nox can't use his magic because of the spell Professor Jinx put on him. Huh? What's going on? The magic isn't working. Ah! Nox! Little brother needs me. There's no time to be scared. I'm a wizard after all. I gotta be brave. Come on, Gibber. Help me take it down. Party member! Yeah! Where are you? I said win. But we hold. Gives us a bigger attack. Ow! It's better to for it to attack closer. But I prefer water. Yeah, this game's combat can be a little janky. I should stop trying to do charge spells because I kept getting hit before it's even effective. Yeah. Hello, cheeky heel. Blush my beard, you defeated my spooky. I'll finally be able to catch up on my sleep. How can I ever repay you? Please take this as a token of my gratitude. $500 dosh! His gold! His glorious! I won all my pants. Catch up on your sleep, huh? I guess I won't be able to catch Kelly Snoozenworth anymore. Nox, you don't need to sound so disappointed. Heh, Snoozenworth. Not the worst nickname I've had. As for the two of you, I'm truly impressed with the way you handle yourselves. Oh, it was nothing. Of course, my heart is still racing. To be honest, if Goober hadn't been there, I may have just ran away. Nonsense, Hazel. You certainly proved your bravery. It's just like that traveling wizard said. What traveling wizard? She came here from Al Magique just the other day. It was the traveling wizard's idea that asked Jinx and her pupils to help me with a spooky problem. A traveling wizard from Al Magique? I wonder. Yep, Al Magique. She told me that she runs some sort of wizarding academy over there. I knew it! It's gotta be Head Mistress Esmeralda! Old Lady Esmeralda's here? You know her? Yeah, she's our professor's, acquaintance. Oh, I see. That reminds me, I must pay my regards to Professor Jinx tomorrow. And as for tonight, you'll finally get a good night's sleep. No more Reverend Snoozenworth. You know, next time I see Professor Jinx, I'm gonna give her a piece of my mind. Can't believe she took away my powers right now when I need them the most. See you later. I guess he figured out who blocked his magic. Time for us to report back to Professor Jinx. Let's get going, Goober. Snow Goober, away! Hip hip hooray! Yeah. I forgot that I think the intro, quests for the, combat lives are definitely some of the longest in the game. Castile Bloom. My flower. My friend. Just looking to grab my items around here. Right, none there. That has been a bit of a cheeky while. That's a good little cheeky save. To save our pants. Common grasshopper. Forgot what questline needs bugs. Oh, there's a sparkly bit. Sheep fleece. Bum 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 bum. God, I keep saying that this game's so cozy. Yeah, and there's nothing that little island over there. The little inlet. Dandelion puff. What other items are around here? God, that always scares me. That wiggling rock up there. Bum 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 bum. Cows. Moo. Alright, let's talk to our professor. Purr purr. Ah, meow there. So you defeat the Spooky. Most impressive, you two. Why am I not surprised you knew about the Spooky without us having to tell you? Hey, Professor Pussycat, can you take this spell off me now? Patience, you young, naughty, little magicant. I could have squished that Spooky in 1 second flat if you unblocked my magic. Without your magic, you still managed to set things for Collinsworth and your sister. Well, yeah, I guess so. I say that having your powers taken away first you grew up a little bit, young Nox. And Goober here managed to find Hazel without using any magic at all, meow. Thank goodness for that. I would have been gone if you hadn't been for you, Goober. Ah. Sorry, water break. Because of you, Collinsworth can once again sleep as sound as a kitten. That's quite an adventure for you for your first foray into Wizard's World, Goober. I hope you've learned that magic can't solve all the world's problems, but it can solve a lot. Well, I could do a lot if I could learn it better. Yeah, whatever. But certainly it's fun to use, meow. I might even go as far to say it's positively spellbinding. Let's tally up Goober's results, shall we? Yep, that's all. Start new life as a wizard. We are now fledgling. We now get to our 10th intelligence and 1 focus. Just like that. Congratulations, my dear. You're now a true wizard. That's wonderful news. Not only did you save the day, you're a real wizard now. Thank you for teaching me something new about magic and bravery, Goober. The two of us make an unstoppable team. Nox, do you think you could thank him for his help without sounding like completely rude or obnoxious? Whatever, so you caught the spooky. Big deal. And you're all brave and stuff too, I guess. And you did save my sister, even though it was kind of her fault that she was being wimpy. So yeah, I guess I should say thank you. Thanks, Goober. Don't worry, Nox, I'll still throw you in the river. Oh, yippee! Level up. Wow, well done. There's something different about you, wizard. Looks like you're glowing. The stars are going to serve you well. Stars are points earned in each different life. Complete various challenges to earn stars. Yeah, so stars is like I say your class experience. You need also to be certain tiers, or do you have to use certain equipment as well? Yep. Stop and show me where you live. Let's get back to your little shut-eye. Yeah, that's just leveling up. Each time we level up, we get 2 stat points. For swords, attacks, mine, wood cutting, blacksmith and defense, magic and alchemy. We want to focus on intelligence for now, because that helps us with our primary combat life. But there is a way to get more stats and all that, so not too terribly worried about my distribution right now. Yep, so here's a lot of our challenges. There's a lot to do. But we'll get through all of that. But if we also we can check our skills and all that. Go to skills, we can even check our progress. Wow, barely got any points in earth magic. No. Right, those are your movement ones. I'll go into that after this. Hey there, Goober, or should I say, hey there, Wizard Goober. Now that we're fellow wizards, I should give you a little gift. You know, welcome to the club. Hope you like it. It's my specialty. We got pumpkin pie. I like pumpkin pie. Pumpkin pie is delicious. Goober, my delightful to see you. It's rather late to be paying a social visit, right? I owe it a pleasure. Just chat. Best place to hone your skills out there, Phil. Go explore, mother nature, yada yada. You know what, cave? Huh? Got a quest! Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so when sneaking around, hold the B button, you can get dash. Which is, well, look at you go. You get to do a Naruto run. But if you hold it before moving, you go sneak. And it's really worthwhile to try and get those up, because the more you use it, the less stamina drain you have. I'm trying to figure if there's any sneaky items to grab around here. I don't think there is. Oh, there's Wingus and Dingus over there. This is our room. Our home. It's getting so late. Oh, I hope everything's okay. It's Pam. Oh my, you're home. I was just sweeping your room. A broom. That's what I need, T.E. Oh, I'm sorry. I just worried about you. I can't help it. So tell me, how did everything go? Great, but we're both pretty beat, to be honest. Oh my, well, I'm sorry. I don't believe we met. You can just call me Butterfly. It's simple. I like it. Cooper really helped me out today. Well, that's nice to hear. It's a pleasure to meet you, Butterfly. I'm Pam, the landlady. First day of your new life, and you've already picked up another mouth to feed, eh? How do you two thought about the responsibility that any type of relationship involves? Oh, sure, don't worry. I'm very independent. I can hunt my own sugared water. Tee-hee, oh dear, I was just teasing you. I'm talking Butterfly as charismatic as you. Well, someone or you two become fast friends. If you ever want to chat, come and pay me a visit. I'm usually just downstairs. That sounds lovely, thank you. Well, I won't keep you, Goober. I know you've had a long day. I did want to give you a little something. I was thinking your room gives a better, I don't know, personality, so I got you this. Chair. Yeah. So much, but go ahead and place it somewhere. I think you feel different in the room. Yeah, you can even customize your rooms and stuff. Ba-ba! My room. Arrange decor. I'm gonna point towards that window. That looks lovely. It does change the space a little. Now that you start your life, you can earn plenty of dosh for things like furnishings, or you can just save your money. I don't think I'm some sort of materialist. If you do end up saving enough dosh, I can show you some other places that are a little bigger. I run a real estate agency out of the room downstairs I'm usually around. If you're interested, come down and we can chat about that, or anything else for that matter. But do keep in mind though, dosh and stars are important, like... excuse me. Are important. The key to happy life is bliss. This can help you enjoy all sorts of different perks at, well, both home and on your travels. I'm dying here. Don't push yourself though, I'm sure you'll come back and rest whenever you're tired. Plenty of sleep is the key to a life full of bliss. Well, I'll be off now, dearies. Be sure to get some rest, Goober. You as well, Butterfly. Will do. Thank you for your help. Tack to the ballfly. Sounds like we should get you some bliss, huh? Can't wait to see how bliss will change your life. Oh, so maybe that's right. Hey, check this out. You never guess what I can do. I can actually perform bliss checks for you. I was expecting some sort of reaction there. Well, never mind. Just let me know if you want to check how much bliss you have acquired. Let's see how you gotta tally it up. Want to give a quick shot now? Sure. Now, what's up when you say that? Time to check the bliss. Cooper, here's your bliss roundup. Met the king of the castle. New life as a wizard. Level up. Yippee! Spend an hour. Choose your bliss bonus! Yeah, bliss is pretty much, like your little achievements you do. And it helps you, get really good perks. Let me see. We have bigger bag, bigger storage, life of the pet, horse run, shopping plus, hairdresser, happy audio theater. I highly recommend getting the bigger bags first. Because, you're gonna be needing a lot of items. Great job, Goober. If you keep gathering bliss at this rate, you'll be racking up the bliss bonuses in no time. Yep, basically just going what I just said. I'm gonna remember this chick for you. I was planning on flopping around quietly outside so I won't bother you, Goober. I think I'll just float around here instead. That way we can keep talking. Yep. You're really not so bad on conversation, are you? Yeah, it's okay. I can do most of the chat. I do gotta say that you handled everything like a champ today. I'm so glad I chose you, Goober. I mean, now that I chose you, I'm glad that we just happened to run into each other the way we did. Totally randomly and all. Chance about me at different quests? Yep, there's a lot of side quests in this game. Totally, so I guess that's it for small talk. But regardless, I can't really see what Riviera has in store for them. Oh, that's soothing. I love that. Thank you for your help today. Had so much fun. I wonder what tomorrow will bring. I'm so excited I just can't sleep. There's a secret here I need to know. It's hidden somewhere in this world. It may already be too late, but I'm hoping that with your help, we will explode into a billion Jolly Ranchers. And here we go. This is like the intro cinematic. But it's still a good cinematic. I just love how it shows you all the main NPCs for the lives and all the personality this game has. I guess you can say it's also pretty cheeky with its humor. Haha. Kaboom! God, that's so good. Can we flop out of bed again? Good morning, Goober. Looks like you gave your head quite a whack. Are you okay? I've never seen anyone just roll out of bed quite like that before. I hope that wasn't because I was tickling your nose. I mean, that couldn't have been it, right? Hey, I think I heard the postman toss a letter in your mailbox a few minutes ago. Let's go see who it's from. Maybe it'll give us some ideas for exploring today. New quests, yep. Telling us about quests, the quest book. And yes, we'll save. So yeah, now if we go to the menu, there's our bliss. Yep, wrong button. Oh no, it's on the touchscreen. Quests. There's our challenge. Shows us our challenges we can do, or that we can see. Yeah, butterfly requests, I believe, are the main storyline, and other quests are just side quests we can take. But I'm gonna call it for this episode. I plan to do a bit more, but my throat's starting to get real scratchy, so yeah, that'll be it. This has been Snowgoober. I want to, like, suck on a whole pack of throat lozenges and a whole bucket of water. Yeah, bye. Wink. Alright, let's continue on with Fantasy Life. Tells us to hit the goddess statue. I pressed the wrong button. Oh, if you see that thing right there, I have a sword with me now. Ooh, mail. Letter from the king too. I offer you my congratulations on starting your life. Adventure's just beginning. Blah 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 blah. And here's all the tutorials so far. It's a lot. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. So this is the famous goddess statue I've heard so much about, eh? Now my winged friend, this is the goddess statue. Pretty sure I just said that. Haha, why yes, I do believe in Kismet. I think Kismet may have brought us both together to view the goddess at this very moment. Would you like to hear a story about the goddess, my chatty hovering friend? Actually, we're kind of busy right now, so if it begins in the olden times, back before you were born, before I was born, before Dirt was born. And what year was Dirt born exactly? About 2 years before a needless smark. Anyway, Riviera had fallen prey to great corruption and decay, and citizens had all lost the will to work. The world fell into disarray, but a few people pleaded to the goddess, so she heard their wishes. And the goddess heard their wishes and saved them all because that's what goddesses do, right? Not really, my sharp-tongued flutterer. Perhaps if you were Benford for listen before you speak. You see, the goddess grew tired of granting individual wish after individual wish. So she came up with the brilliant idea of giving her people the power to fulfill each other's wishes. She knew that if her people would just dedicate their time in creating rather than wishing, they could help one another to achieve, well, anything they wanted. The goddess knew the key to help each person was to find something that he or she loved to do, so she created a variety of things that would help people find their passion, to find their life. You're talking about taking up a life. Yes, my interruptive scaly wing. She taught Riverians how to fulfill one another by pursuing a life. That's why some call her the life goddess. No, that's why some call her the life goddess. Shame, seems to be fewer and fewer people working towards their wishes these days. Why do you think that is? Because fewer and fewer youngsters are taking up life these days. It's happening all over again, you see. But people still have wishes, they just have to know what their wishes matter, right? If every life would fulfill every other life, their wishes would be endless. Yes, my optimistic, Lepidopterian? Words are hard. You sound like just like Great Goddess herself. Yeah, well, it's just a matter of showing everyone the power of their wishes. Maybe I should go on a wish collecting mission. If you had one wish, Goober, what would it be? What is my wish? What is my wish? You know what? I want friends from other lands. Or... No, that's better. I want to make lots of friends. What about you, Gramps? What would your wish be? Ah, I'm an old man, my keenly modded invertebrate. My days of wishing are well behind me. What? Don't say that. You can't stop wishing ever. This is great. I'm going to hear wishes from all sorts of people. I want to hear everyone's wishes. That's quite the ambitious task, my flappy flying friend. If you think you can help someone with a wish, you shouldn't hesitate to lend a hand. For favor... Yeah, that's just telling you quests. Or rather, side quests. Don't you want to know what my wish is? Oh, how rude of me, my talkative airborne insect. What would your wish be? It's a secret. Ha! That's no secret. It's a cruel trick, my butterfly. Let me recover from that, and perhaps I can come up with a wish of my own for you. In the meantime, please take as a gift my little piece of, this skirt of floating Amelia. Ooh, a charm. May the goddess watch over you and help you achieve the most fulfilling life. Yeah, you get blisters by doing a story. It's nice. Nice. Yeah, because I hope it didn't offend the old guy too much. I'm sure you get over it. I got a few places on my agenda. I should visit one. Join me? What do you say? Okay. Great. Let's get a move on. Ooh, question. But first, instead of accepting those, I want to get 2 more lives started. I want to do a gathering and a crafting. Hi there, Goober. Everything set with your life? Since you're here, let me give it a full tour. We provide many services you may find later on. You see, as you develop your life... Whoa, don't move. Looks like I got a pest problem here. Got bug spotted here on 1 second. Don't you dare swat me. Why don't I swat you? I'm gonna swat that bug. Wait, is that you who said that, Goober? I'm not a bug. Up in your eyes. I'm a butterfly. Whoa, so you are. A talking butterfly. That's a first. Not much surprised me these days. But this one is for the books. Your voice sounds kind of familiar, though. Yeah, you might have heard me shout earlier. Goober saved my wings from some ruffians. You're the one who was making that ruckus, eh? It wasn't me. It was those ruffians making the ruckus. Well, I don't know a ruckus making ruffian from a rucksack of truffle muffins, but I'm glad you're okay. Ah, the humor. I love the game. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Just do something really quick. Okay. So I have a Goober here to thank for the fact that you weren't turned into a brooch, eh? Well, the best we could do is make me a bow tie. Never mind, inside joke. Anyway, back to the tour. You might find this interesting too, Butterfly. If you ever want to try a different life, just come and talk to me. Variety is the spice of life, you know? Over there is the bounty clerk. A bounty is like a boss or a mid-boss enemy, or even a boss enemy. But it's not just enemies. There's even rare materials you get through bounties as well. Rare materials you gotta get from bounties, from like gathering. I'm not sure fishing. I know there is for trees and mining. And you get rare materials. If you ever reel in a fish bounty, you can talk to Lionel Lippies on the desk. Okay, so yeah, back here is the communications counters. I com counts, but nobody else does. For Street Pass, multiplayer mode, ally mode. Stuff we probably won't be touching in this playthrough. What life would suit a butterfly? Life for a butterfly, let me see. Have you ever considered becoming something like a sugared water connoisseur? That sounds great. Is there really a life like that? No. I couldn't be a butterfly anymore. You could be a woodcutter. Life is unfair like that. Anyway, Goober, let's look who's here at the guild office. Now, I can't find that sweater. Maybe I can give you something else. Here we go. The best pesticide around. Give it a try when you feel the need. Mini bomb! Are you sure this is pesticide? I'm not gonna argue with the butterfly. That stuff right there will make short work of any bees or sassy insects. You run away on the way in the grassy plain. That should be it, unless you get any questions. Oh yeah, if you open up your map, you can return here anytime. That should come in handy. Best of luck. In your new life, make the most of it. Bop, 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 bop. Okay. Yep, gonna change my life. Let's go with... Yeah, let's go with a miner for the first gathering one I want to share. You changed your life to a miner! Congratulations, Goober! Welcome to the miner life. I'm sure you already know this, but your first port of call should be your new master. Already marked that. Way to go! Now off with you. Best of luck. I know why this one is, because miner was one of the ones I really focused on back when I played this originally. Bop, bop, bop. We will gather quests later. Bop, bop. And we're starting to see more of the variety of NPCs around here. I see these here. Can I gather those? No apples. Grab these green bells. Grab the sheep fleece. That one would look like it was wigging out for a moment, but it was just shaky. Shakety, shakety, shake. Bagel. Bagel? No, I'm playing it. I can't do a good Winnie the Pooh impression. I wish I could. Boo-doo-doo. There you are, the guild office sent word Kira be swinging by. Your name's Goober, ain't it? I'm Douglas. This guy here's my brother Brock. Yeah, it's Rock, bro. Rock. Oh yeah, right. My bad. My bad. I mean, my bad. Alright, I meant you to learn about the most rockin' life in Riviera, so start teaching. Teach me the ways of taking a pickaxe to itch those door, reposits. I mean, rich ore deposits. Or, other way around, bro. What? I said right the second time, didn't I? Yeah, but Goober said to learn, not teach. You gonna show him how to mine, bro. Huh? Oh, yeah, I guess that makes more sense. Oh, be a miner? Of course you do. Yeah, pretty sure that's the reason for the visit, bro. How about we give him the lowdown? Good idea. Anyone what their ore will tell you, kid. Being a miner rocks. Being a miner rocks. Ahem. Dig, 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 and when you're done digging, dig some ore. Yeah, that's right, dig some ore. What'd you think? That was very passionate, bro, but you didn't actually explain anything. Fine, fine. If you think it's so simple, you explain it to the kid. Okay, fine. Watch me, bro. Miners live life one ore deposit at a time. Our job is to dig up ore and precious stones. The ore goes to the blacksmiths and precious stones go to the alchemists. You dig? Our goods are always in demand. Money ain't worn in with money. That's right. Mining is paid dirt. Brock, when did you get so good at giving explanations? It's Rock. Bro, and I got way more on my time, I've got way more time on my hands than you do. You're a married man. I said Rock or Roche? I think it's Roche, but I like to call him Rock. While you're enjoying married life, I'm frittering the day white members in our beginner's spiel. I find a special someone, lots of diamonds in the duff out there, eh? Or diamonds in the rough. And where are these diamonds exactly? Back to you, Goober. You ready to rock? Yeah, you can skip through the introductory quest, but I like going through it, and I will go through all of them eventually. Continue with the quest? Yeesh. First thing you're gonna do is give me a brand new pickaxe. Alright, I'm giving you a pickaxe. Duh. Wow, this is embarrassing. It, looks like I left all that important pickaxe at home. That's the second time in 2 days, bro. Ahem. Rock, you know what it means, right? Of course, I'm all over the dirt on my boots. Just leave it to me, bro. Alright, Goober, we're gonna take a little field trip and get you that pickaxe. You're into my neighborhood in the Artisan District. My wife, Ruby, should be able to help you. I have a friend named Ruby. If you're hearing this, Ruby, hello! Man, I really owe you one, Rick. That's broke, bro. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. The fledgling miner. Overwhelming passion. Ba-ba-ba. So we gotta go to the Artisan District to get our pickaxe. For us to start mining and getting them rocks, them rock-a-rolls. Just moving up above, eating toast without being crummy. I don't know what that means. Want to scoot our way down here? Oh, hello, Jock. It's Rock. And who's this? One of my husband's little two-timers in training? What? What? No way, Ruby. This here's our newest miner. His name's Goober. That man, honestly. He says he's out mined, but I know what he's really up to. Went to the crown. What did I see? Douglas hugging another woman. And all the days, it just had to be on our anniversary. But bro did that? You're still young, Rock. Don't you dare follow his example, you hear me? But, alright, of course not. You're a good boy, Rock. Now, how can I help you? Bro forgot the pickaxe. The beginner's pickaxe? Yes, he did leave it here. Here you go. Yay! Aha! I see. I think I've got this figured out. So Ruby is married to that weirdo who hugged me, and Rock must be that guy's brother. That must mean the other guy standing there is none other than Mr. Douglas Miner Extraordinaire. Can I equip it yet? Not yet. Got my mage's stick, though. But who was that lady? Who knows? I actually will probably know in like 5 minutes. Maybe less. Ba-bam, ba-bam-bam. Bow, 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 biscuit on the rocks. There's the old pickaxe. That's for you to keep. Alright, let me show you how to properly use one of those things. Hi, what's with the weird vibe? I mean, the weird vibe. Why are you two looking at me like that? I haven't done any more scatterbrained than usual recently, have I? Come on, hell with it. You've been unfaithful to Ruby, bro. We all know about it. Huh? Me? That's a lack of pies. I mean, that's a pack of lies. Did Ruby tell you that? Yep, she basically said you're Castillo's #1 two-timer. Really? My booger sheet? My sugar beet? Said that about me? But I love her and her alone since way before I took her hand in marriage. Handed marriage. I have to sort this out later. I'm here to teach you about good wholesome mining. Learn mining. I'll just go through and teach you what to do. Better than going through the tutorial. There's no funny business in mine. I understand this This is completely serious. Well, sorry, I started with something simple. Try and learn that Castile copper. I started learning on Castile copper myself, though I wasn't very good at it. 3's a good number. You should be able to get into the swing of those things over there. Goober, I want you to start mining 3 pieces of Castile copper. Go, spin 'em, spin 'em, Gort. Get 'em, sport. If you run out of mining spots, just go old rock a holler. Yeah, go ahead and find you some more of them. Prospecting, let me make this more interesting. Alright, if you bring me some ore by the time I finish counting, you pass. Strike 2. Strike hard, kid. It's all about blowing your nose. Knowing your blows. Go get to him. 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait, hold up, bro. 6, 7, 8. Come on, bro. Step it already, will ya? There's no stopping that. Might as well get going, goober. Oh yeah, if you ran out of stamina in the middle of mining, take a swig of this. Spring water! Okay, get the pickaxe equipped and get ready. Good luck. Rock has left my party. 19, 20, 21. Okay, first of all... go to the tool. There. And to go to what the tutorial said, we get close to a node here. Ah, we already found it, so that's a critical strike. Because if we hit it somewhere else does normal, you're supposed to rotate until you find it. And that's how you mine. And you want to find the critical spot because it deals more damage to the health of the node, which is more important for big nodes. 678, 679. What? Who's there? It's just Goober, bro, or new miner. He's just reporting back to you. Oh yeah, your initiation test, right? Got a little carried around out there counting, and I'm not really sure what I was counting for. I ain't the fartest smeller, or smartest feller. I can get back to the numbers later. Anyway, on with the Pallister man, our master plan. You pass your test with 9 colors. Then you go sell what you mine on and officially become my rockin' pupil. What mine is ores and the name of the best shop in town to sell that copper. What's mine and ores is the name. That's such a clever name for a shop. You'll be alright alone, won't you, Goober? I got a few loose ends to tie up here. You know what's mine is ores is, don't you? Just west of my brother's house, you can't miss it. Don't separate yourself, belts, confidence. Think of yourself as a lone wolf. Lone wolf. And get yourself some mad dosh. But yeah, although mining is not going to be super useful for us at the moment, because of me just going through being a mage as my combat life, it's still, you can still learn every way of life in the game. Because you're going to need dosh, the currency, for a lot. Shopkeep. Welcome to What's Mine is Ores. Hey, you'll be stopping by and I'll do anything to help Miner Douglas. What you want to sell? Give the Castile copper. Still copper. Good size, fine luster, very impressive. I'm able to take it off your hands. So that's 20 dosh per. Thank you kindly. Come by anytime, Mr. Miner. Hey, hold it right there. I've been looking for you. They say you're the best miner in Castile. Never would have guessed it. Looks like a swing of your pickaxe would send you spinning. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to be so rude. Name's Angela. I'm a traveler from Al Magique. Actually, I really need your help. I'm trying to get my hands on a topaz. They're rarer than rain down in Al Magique. Only the finest miner would do for this job. That's why I dug some info on you. I love gems. Gems can't treat you badly or stab you in the back. Oh, sorry about that. Just some personal stuff. Don't sweat it. I'm confident if you can get a topaz for me, it'll be you. Come on, give a girl a hand. I'll be waiting for you at the crown. Curiouser. Well, let's go talk to Douglas. See what we need to do to get a topaz. Probably a lot more mining and pining. Find big old gemstones, crack the gemstone, eat the gemstone, refine the gemstone, eat the refined gemstone, become a gemstone. What was I saying? Alright, topaz. Ooh, copper deposit. Oh, yeah, and sometimes you get other ore types when mining. Excusez-moi. Spinning around at the speed of sound. Ooh, got a star thing done. Hey, it's you. You're back. Whatever your name is. Did you sell that kappa? How you got some decent? Hope you got some decent dosh for it. You did good going, kid. What's that? You're looking for a gym? Haha, tickles my bunny phone. Funny bone. Ha! What's a phone? What is a bunny phone? I need to research this. I'm not of a sudden for a gym when it is like an ant trying to move a mountain, kid. Still, you got moxie. I'll give you that. What you thinking though? Can't resist the allure of finding precious gems? I understand. Actually, I managed to stumble upon a gem very recently. Here, check it out. It's gone! Did it fall out of my pocket or something? I was gonna give it to Ruby, my sweet wife. A precious gem for my precious gem. This is terrible, but I need to be strong for my students. Let's talk about this gem you want. I've got a mole on the inside that can help you. What's with that look? I'm serious, kid. I got the hookup. Wait, don't tell me you never heard of the whole net. It's only the most important minor communication network in Riviera. The local mole place is just over yonder. They'll help locate the gem you need. They're instrumental in me getting my gem. I just wish I hadn't lost it. Gotta find some way to fix things with my bunny my honey bear. Sorry about that. I should be more professional around you. Yes, you should. Talk to the little mole. Hey, Rook. I don't know why, but I get the feeling someone about to ask us for a favor, dig it? Oh, hey, Goober. Yeah, Rook. You know this dude? Sure do. He's bro's newest pupil, Goober. Going for fame and fortune as a miner, eh? Then consider yourself an honorary member of the mole family, dig it? See, me moles and you, miners, share a special kind of connection, dig it? Our Understanding Mole Network has the scoop on all things dirt-related, and more. So what are you looking for? What are you looking for? Dig it? They seem somewhat in need of a topaz. Topaz? Ain't those super rare? Maybe for some, but we moles are way ahead. Are you straight ahead? I happen to have some dirt on your little topaz now. Word on the whole net, there's some shiny out near Castile Chapel. Might be your topaz. Dig it, since you're new to the scene. This first tip is totally on the house. We're more than happy to dig up the info for ya. Wow, you're lucky, Goober. It's a rare thing to find a topaz here in Castile, but maybe not as rare as the other parts of the world. Ain't that the truth, though? Why topaz anyway? It's for a favor for a girl, isn't it? It is. That pretty girl from El Magic asked you, right? It's written all over your face. I'm kinda jealous. Holnet tells me she made the trip here just to hunt down a topaz. Now that's dedication, dig it? Wow, El Magic is as exotic when it comes as exotic as it gets when it comes to rare gems. Ancient ores, older than dirt, gems darker than the night sky. I have always wanted to go. Okay, let's get this topaz hunt started. I'll let you take the lead, Goober. Head on over near the chapel. Yeah, I think I know which order they're talking about. A boom. Bow, bow, bow. It's the one we saw when we were dealing with the spooky. Through the wizard quest. Oh, there's another one up there. I missed it. Or just one of the potential spawns. Okay. I'll come back to you. Didn't mean to talk to you, I meant to just grab your carrots. Yep, grab the grasshopper. Boo doo 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 doo. Explodes. I am definitely a music-motivated gamer. Somebody see this? This is gemstone nodes. Hey, this must be the place. Mullen said it should be near Castile Chapel, right? This is a good quality deposit, but looks more rock solid than usual. Alright, this calls from a sweet move that'll help you crack things wide open. Crystal by mining, yep. Find the sweet spot. Yeah, that's why I was showing off earlier. Kept it for the tutorial. If you time it right, you also do more damage too. Special topaz. Yeah, give her there. There's a huge topaz. We should find that cute Al-Majik girl and give it to her right away. Okay. Just go and nab more items. Don't mind me. Give some kawats. Grab some chicken eggs. Heal weed. Not sure if I'll need the dandelion puffs for anything. But never say never. Heal weed. Now she said she was in a thing called the Crown, about to get us at the bar. Bam, bam, yep. Ba, ba, ba. No. Where? Right here. Huh? Wait, is that the topaz? You got it? Let me have a look. It is. This is exactly the gem I want. The size is good, and the color and clarity are truly superb. Yet something else. You know that I had my doubts, but you're the real deal. They weren't lying when they said you were the best miner in Castile, huh? You're a whole different kind of miner than the one I met the other day. You ready for this? I tried to ask the guy to help me, and he grabs me in his big, sweaty hug. Blech. I don't know if he was mistaken or what, but he kept saying, "Oh, Ruby, I love you, Ruby." But you're tough as diamonds. The other guy isn't worth the dirt on your pickaxe. Well, it all worked out in the end, huh? So let's talk payment. I want to propose a gem for gem trade. I got something here that will interest you. Get my hand in this babe was no joke, you know. Well, actually, it was a kind of silly story. After that creepy bear hug from the weird miner, I found Jim in my ponytail. He must have lost it. Ugh, weirdest hug ever. But never mind about that situation. So I want to trade that gem in for yours. What do you say? Don't make me beg. Sure. Whew, thanks a bunch. Hand over special topaz. Found amethyst. This is totally worth all of the weirdness. Thank you so much, Mr. Douglas. You're not Mr. Douglas the Great Miner? Your name is Goober. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I'm so confused. Wrong name, wrong person. Meh. Oh well, no harm done, I guess. I'm heading back to Al-Majik. Feel free to visit if you ever ventured on down. See you later. Oh boy, what a gem. And I'm not talking about the topaz. I mean her. I think I'm in love. Do you believe in love at first sight, Goober? I think suddenly I'm a believer. Okay, I made my mind, and I owe it all to you, Goober. Oh, sorry about that. I'm so distracted right now. I need to report back to my bro. He's probably at his place by now. When we meet up with him, you take care of your minor stuff, Goober. And me? Well, I always had to break my romantic news to him. Hey, he was gonna be interested to hear how we turn a topaz into an amethyst. We really made this girl's day. Talk about a job done right. This game certainly is something. A very good something. With a weird sense of humor. That I like. Nom. Go back. Look at Roche just walking with how he's holding the pickaxe. Ba 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 ba. And for the most part, if you go do the route I'm doing with all the gonna do all the lives, you shouldn't worry about needing to buy too much materials for all the crafting stuff. You've got the wrong idea. The wrong idea? I don't think so. I've had exactly the right idea. I swear, Muffin. I love Muffin. It's just one big misunderstanding. Honestly, you got all wrong. I lugged the wrong lady, Haiti. Hugged the wrong lady. You lugged the wrong lady, Haiti, all right. But I had something really great I wanted to give you. Something you wanted to give me? And what, pray tell, would that be? Well, I see the truth is, I sort of kind of lost it. If there's an award for biggest liar, you'd win the Riviera World Record. You're not only dishonest, you're a cheat and a coward. You really ain't gonna believe me after all our years of holy matrimony. Whether you've been angry at me losing the gem has gonna give you, I don't know what to do with myself. I've had it with you, Douglas. I'm leaving. But wait. Rock! Goober! When did you get here? Did you find the gem? Hey, Goober, sure bro what we managed to find. Shut off the amethyst. Whoa, now that's a rock! Size, color, clarity, it's exactly the same one I lost. Look, it even has the number engraved on the back. It's the same. Bro, didn't you think this might be the gem you lost? What did you say? But, nah, it ain't possible. Although, here, let me dry my tears and take a closer look. Heading over to found amethyst. Ain't a doubt in my mind, that's the amethyst I mine. Ooh, paved by the superal, saved by the pupil. That was a close call. Here, a token of my thanks. Ooh, money! And 500 of it. And just what are you so excited about? This ain't exactly a party, you know. Oh, Ruby, listen, I got something important to tell you. I ain't the smartest guy, but taking you as my loftily wedded wife was my best move. Thanks, Ruby, for sticking by this dusty old fool. It's a little late, but here's your anniversary present. For me? Oh, my, it's so beautiful. What's this, an engraving? Why, it's the exact date we were married. I can't believe you actually remembered. That's right, I was hoping for plenty more years. My beat heart's only for you. Heartbeats. So it was all true. You just got confused? Of course, I never do nothing to dim your smile. Nothing on purpose, anyhow. I'm so sorry, down to you, my dear, sweet man. Come on, Ruby. It's fine, no big deal. Thank you, honey. I can see how this whole thing was just a misunderstanding. I don't know what I'd do with that rock, though. Little bro's always digging me out of trouble. What's up, Rock? I'm leaving for Al Magique. What? I've made up my mind. I'm heading to Al Magique to live out my dream. This is pretty sudden. When did you decide on this? Been thinking about it for a bit, but today's when I finally decide to act. Who's the girl? You can't fool me, little brother. This is about a girl, isn't it? Well, kinda, yeah. Look, you're an adult. You gotta follow your heart. But if you do decide to go, Rock, just know that me and Ruby are sticking around here together. We've got a long, happy marriage ahead of us, through thick and thin. Well, if I go, you won't have to look far to find me a bright young pupil to replace me. You got that right. What'd you say, Goober? Think you can fill the spot? Rock, be sure to drop in from time to time. Don't be a stranger, okay? Yeah, of course, I'll drop by, definitely. And dear, don't you have something you need to tell Goober? Right, I ain't the most, articulate guy, but you're hopeless. You're hopeless, my hopeless dear. But you try, and that's all that matters. Let's take a look at your results, kid. I got an additional 30 that I guess I wasn't really supposed to get at the time, but hey, now I have it. We got minor up there, we got fledgling, 2 strength, 1 focus. That's not bad. Alright, now you're a real life minor. Complete challenges to earn stars, yep. License rank low some, rank up your licenses to learn new mining techniques. The more you rank up, the better you'll get. You're a miner now, kid. Be proud of it. When you've done some quality mining, they're gonna come back and report it. I think Ruby, pretty good, huh? Not just good, it was positively perfect, Douglas. Well, Goober, wish me luck. Look me up if you're ever in Alma Cheeky here. Rock left your party. Ooh, level 3. Would you like to save? Yes. Okay, let's put our points into stuff. More we'll turn into intelligence. And 1 into luck. I'm not sure if luck does anything with getting rare items or not, but it's always good. Okay, we got one more to do. Go to map. Guild office. Because we got gathering, we got combat, and now we gotta do, I'm gonna do a crafting one. And the one that pairs well with wizard, alchemist. Well, same with woodworking, because I can make staffs and stuff, but you change your life to an alchemist. Congratulations, Gilbert, welcome to the alchemist life. I'm sure you already know... Yep. I don't think the crafting stories are as long as the other ones, but I could be wrong. Royal Castillo Library. Boo. Here we go. Flammel. Looking for Flammel, are you? Well, that's me. Yes, sir, the famous firecracker himself. You know, I'm not sure I like your face. You're not planning to steal my bombs, are you? Squawk! Thief! Shut your squawk hole, beaker! Looking to be an alchemist, huh? The guild must send you over. You're kind of shifty looking if you ask me, but as long as you're not here to steal all of my bombs. Team with the quest? Yes. Well, I suppose I can help you out in the alchemy department. I bet you have a name, huh? Gilbert, is it? Oh, alright, let's get on with it and let's make things happen. Here's your first lesson. Alchemy is all about the kabooms. Watch closely now. Shakety flask. Cough, splutter, choke. You blew it, Squawk, you blew it! Quit your squawking bird brain, I meant to do that. Big booms are the best part of alchemy, and it's all in the name of science. I bet that's why you want to be an alchemist, so you can join the grand pursuit of booms and science, yes? That's why I signed up for this life, and I haven't regretted it for a second. Sure, you learn lots about nature and science and all the junk, but the real reason we're all here is... the booms! The sweetest sound in the world, don't you think? Of course, you're none by a newbie, so before we get too far along, you gotta learn the basics. That's just how it goes. Easiest thing I can think of to make is an HP potion. Not sure what you ever do with it, but I guess it's a good place to start. Don't you worry, we'll get to the explosions later. No idea what to do, huh? No problem, just ask Beaker for the formula. That's Beaker right there. Squawks like a bird, thinks like a genius. You heard me right, he's a brilliant bird brain. You know any other birds who can write poetry? I think we've actually got a book he wrote laying around here somewhere. Did I mention this place is a library? Because it is. There's something else I wanted to tell you. Alright, no talking in the library. No talking, Squawk! Ba 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 ba. Meep. Okay, talk to the bird. Got the HP potion material, Squawk. Yeah, just getting skills. Gotta go see Fizz, Squawk. Flammel's pupil, Fizz. She's got the material. Salt Castile, Squawk. That's where you find her. Bop. Setting a laboratory and a library doesn't sound like a sound idea. Sounds like a... well... pain in the rear. I do like the starter alchemist outfit. Ba 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 ba. Wow, really far down. Oh yeah, we've never been this far down yet. Can get some green bells. Get some apples. And right here, no, not right there. Right here we can get some spring water. Any more others? Oh. Honey! Not sponsored! Never want to be sponsored by them. You must be the new alchemist scholar. Hiya, I'm Fizz, one of Flammel's pupils. But don't worry, I'm not just fixating on explosions for their own sake like he is. Nope, I'm in alchemy for the science of it. Flammable, on the other hand, he is a little intense when it comes to the explosive parts of alchemy. You know, the best parts of being an alchemist is learning to make something out of nothing. Well, not exactly nothing. We can make hidden items, accessories, even bombs from natural resources. All you need is the right combination of materials. Amazing, huh? That's why alchemy is the way of life for me. My favorite thing is making accessories. They're fashionable and functional. Pretty cool, huh? When it comes to mixing formulas, you've got to be part chef, part scientist. It's not easy. Of course, I've been known to blow up a flask or two, maybe 3. But never on purpose, not like Flammel. It's a wonder that man keeps the lab stocked. He's always blowing up our equipment. But enough about that man Flammel. We got alchemy to learn. Let's start with a practice test. I bet Flammel's having you make an HP potion, right? Don't worry, that's a cinch to make. Here are all the materials you need. I just gathered them, so they're super fresh. Spring water and heelweed. Or you can gather your own if you want. You can find everything you need around here. But it's probably best if you just get this over with. Flammel doesn't really like to be kept waiting. Plus, if you leave him alone in the library for too long, he might accidentally blow the place up to sky high. Big bada boom. You just mind your own business and kaboom! The library is now 500 feet in the sky. Da ba bow bow bow. Got the carrots. Boo! Wah 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 wah. Ba 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 ba. Back to the library. Ba 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 da. So if you got a question, just ask talk to Beaker, right? Squawk! Got your materials? Got your materials? Squawk! Listen and learn. One of those things I'll go and show you. Because it's essentially, all the crafting follows the same mechanics, so... Did I get a flask? Can't tell if I did. Oh, I did. Experimental flask. Here's the Alchemist Workbench. Choose formula. Item to craft. We want HP potion. Okay, so there's 3 stations. There's one you gotta press A at the right time. There's one you rapidly press A. There's one you hold A, and that's about it. It's all a timing minigame. And depending on what you do, you can, let me see. Is it in skills? No, I think it's in the menu itself, I believe. Is it in challenges? No. Let's see if I can show it. Okay, so you see those bars right there? Those are your mastery. Like, what my avatar's looking down. That's the mastery. The more you craft, the better you get at it. When you get the first mastery done, it's you can make multiple at the same time. When you get the second one, you can start doing auto mode. And the third one, I believe, is either faster or auto mode will make high quality items as well. Okay, let's continue on. Not bad at all, my friend. You, my friend, have performed alchemy. Go ahead, hang on to that HP potion. Maybe find a use for it one day. Suppose you'd use it to treat burns. I get a lot of burns for some reason. I wonder why, Mr. Explosion Man. But go ahead and pat yourself on the back, my friend. You passed the first test. Of course, there ain't much skill in mixing up an HP potion. You still got a lot to learn. So I'll give you another test. I've got just the thing. A blubbering young man came to see me the other day. I wanted a certain item he did. But it wasn't anything that exploded, so I sent him on his way. He seemed pretty bummed out. Why don't you see if you can make him stop crying? If you manage to put a smile back on the kid's face, I'll make you a fledgling alchemist. You can find him at Castile General Goods. His name is Hubert. Or Herbert, or Hubert, something like that. Something like that indeed. ba 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 da. Oh, look at this goober! I see a goober. I know when there's a goober. Welcome, well met. Well, blow me down. Looking for some special gift to that special someone special? You've come to the right place. Wait a second. I don't think you're here as a paying customer, are you? You're out here to see me, are you? I get you're one of Flammable's students. I had a special request for Flammable, but he just laughed me out of the library. Here's what I need. A lucky charm. It's an accessory called a lucky charm. Now you're probably wondering what a smooth customer like me needs with a lucky charm. But I'd rather not say. Of course, if you really must know, I'm in love. Until now, I kept my passion hidden away, but no longer. It's time to let my lady know how I feel. There's this one problem. I'm too shy to tell her, so I thought I'd take the easy route and write her a letter. A love letter? That's so romantic. Oh, Fluffles, it's Fizz. I didn't see you there. Oh boy. Oh, zoinks. Hey! You don't need to be so shy around me, Rupert. Are you teasing me? I don't think I can handle that. His name's Rupert, but... Flamel. Realize Flamel messed up his name. I promise I'm not teasing you, Rupert. Please go on. Alright, where was I? Oh yes, my ill-fated love letter. Oh, so it comes down to one thing. I had the worst luck of anyone who's ever lived. I was on my way to deliver my love letter when I was suddenly attacked by a herd of goats. Because, you know, goats love paper. So I held their high in the air, then a bird swooped in. So now a bird has my letter. Hunter came by and tried to shoot the bird, but he shot my letter instead. My poor, tattered letter fell to the ground. That's when a group of bad, bratty kids grabbed it. They started reading it out loud, which was too embarrassing for me to handle, and then... Well, I'll just leave it at that, but a lot more stuff happened, like, a lot. This poor man. I figured the best thing I could do is get my hands on a lucky charm. No more bad luck for me. I finally managed to get the right format for such a valuable accessory, but as I was taking it home, I was accosted by more paper-hungry goats and that bird again. And the hunter, and now it's absolutely tattered. In my desperation, I went to Mr. Flammable, but he turned a deaf ear to my pleas, or so I thought. You poor thing! But you understand, don't you, Fizz? You bet I do, so don't fret, Rupert. We're gonna make that lucky charm. Really? You'll help me? Of course. Flammable wouldn't know true love if it blew up on his face. This goober here could really use the practice. You need practical experience to be a great alchemist. You can't learn everything from books. Alright, enough chit-chat. Time to gather the necessary materials. Let's see what this lucky charm firmly calls for. My, it certainly is. It certainly is in tatters, isn't it? Is this a warning here? Yes, I took it upon myself to memorize the firmament before it all got shot up. Ahem. Protects the holder from the ravages of bad luck at a cost. What do you think that means? I'm not sure, but certainly sounds suspicious. I wonder who developed this formula and if it's actually going to work. According to this, we need to get a hold of leather string and a dangerous object. That last one might be tricky. You can probably buy the leather string at the shop in the Artisan District, but a dangerous object, that sounds, well, dangerous. Let's ask around. I guess I've kind of invited myself along. I hope you don't mind the company. Let's get the leather string first to the Artisan District. Fizz joined your party. Yippee! Fizz is pretty cute. At least it's not Flammable again. Flammable 2.0. Hello there, what can I do for you? We're looking for some leather string. It's for an alchemy experiment. Make an accessory, are you? Let me take a peek at the formula. Oh, lucky charm. I haven't seen one of those in years, but geez, what happened to the paper? Well, here's your leather string. Good luck finding the rest of the materials. Thanks. How much do we owe you? Well, this must be our new alchemy student, right, huh? Yep, he is Flammable's newest pupil. In that case, no charge. Anything to help an up-and-coming alchemist. It definitely does. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for playing on my game. Check it out. We haven't made a charm yet, but our luck's already improving. Huh. Alright, what's this? Alright, we need to find ourselves a dangerous object. Maybe we should check out the oddities and ends. It's a strange little shop I like to go. The shopkeeper there knows about weird and unusual things. Maybe he can help. It's just over there. Let's check it out. Like, literally right over here. Greetings, welcome to an Oddities and Ends. Oh, it's you, Miss Fizz. What a pleasure it is to see you again. For the third time today. You seem a bit obsessed with my shop, Miss Fizz. Have you heard that curiosity killed the cat? Oh, knock it off and stop acting so spooky. I know you're smiling behind that mask of yours. Look, we don't have time to fool around. I have something important to ask you. Nice catch. Thanks for clarifying that. Get this, Scooper. The shop doesn't carry any dangerous objects, but there's no need to worry. See, the formula has smudged a bit. Well, the shopkeeper figured out what used to be written here. Turns out we can make a dangerous object from a suspicious object. I'm sure that's missing part of your formula, and we have a suspicious object if you want it. Well, take it. Wise choice. Here you go. As a bomb, but how in the world are we supposed to turn it into a dangerous object? Only a dangerous individual can help you create a dangerous object. Have you seen any dangerous individuals around? Well, there's certainly a lot of sketchy types hanging around Castile. Wait a sec. I totally did see a dangerous-looking character a little while ago. He possibly sent chills down my spine. I'm sure he knows lots about dangerous objects. Thanks for your help. Let's go see if we can track down that dangerous fellow, Goober. Am I the dangerous fellow? Am I a dangerous Goober? I don't know. Get too close to me, I might, I don't know, shove your hand in my slime body and never let go. Your hand is mine now. You can't take it away from me, David. Goober, it's him, the dangerous-looking character I told you about. Excuse me. Hello, rise and shine. You know, now that I got a closer look at him, he doesn't seem all that dangerous. Kinda sleepy, but definitely not dangerous. Boom! Ah! Just who do you think you are? My name is... Never mind that. Who are you? You look awfully familiar, Missy. Are you the one who ate all my donut holes? What? No, I don't even like donuts. I need to ask you something. We need to make this item, but we're not quite sure how to do it. Think you can help? Hey, how dare you fall asleep while I'm talking to you? Why don't you just give me a little pinch to wake me up, huh? Excuse me, I just need... Enough yammering. Interesting formula. Looks terribly familiar. Have you seen this formula before? Never. What gave you that idea? You just said... Oh, never mind. You know, I have a friend who's absolutely a master of such mixology. So, what can you tell us about the formula? I can tell you need a suspicious object, that's for sure. We have one. Here it is. Hand over suspicious object. Now then, let me take a closer look at this. Cough, Splitter. What in the world are you doing? Blowing stuff up. Oh, I love to blow stuff up. Kablooey. Okay, sorry, just like the professor. Professor, I thought as much. Never mind that. Here you go. It's now a dangerous object. Exactly what we needed. Thank you so much. But it's almost like you pulled us from thin air. How in the world? Did he fall asleep again? Honestly, well, no matter. We got what we need. Now let's head on to the library. To the library! Not for the books, but for the kablooey! Oh, it's you two. What are you up to? Don't you remember giving Goober an assignment? Oh yeah, for the little fellow who runs the shop. What did he want anyway? He says to make us a lucky charm for him. To cure his bad luck and love. You don't need some ridiculous charm to cure that. All you need is a little bit of kaboom! I think we should leave Flamel out of this, Goober. He'll be no help to us at all. The last thing we need for him is to blow up Rupert's lucky charm. Come on, let's get to work. So, no kabooms? No kabooms! Shh! No screaming in the library. Squawk! No screaming! Squawk! Says the screamers. Let's go make that thing! Wanna scoot over to the accessories? Uh-oh! That's I can tell it's a harder paced recipe to do. Alright, at least it's just one set of tasks. Lucky charm complete! I did it! Pretty nice work there, newbie. I mean, it's not perfect, but it's pretty good. I guess I could have made you a fledgling alchemist. Not perfect, pretty good. He mixed the formula together perfectly. I suppose, even though there weren't any explosions. Well, first, since you think Goober's so great, I'll leave you to tally up his scores. Once young Sherbert has a lucky charm. go ahead and do the whole fledging ceremony. What ceremony? What are you talking about? No time to explain first. I got some fireworks to make right now. Honestly, you don't care for anything unless you can blow it up. Well, you're the one who's blowing her... You're the one who's blowing her lid right now. Let me be serious for a second. You know, you didn't even have to make that charm, right? What are you talking about? Rupert needs his lucky charm to solve all his problems. Think about Fizz. Does he really need a charm to mail a letter? He could have just mailed it at the post office. Oh, you're actually right about that. That's why they invented the post offices, for the timely exchange of correspondence. Duh. But here in the alchemy lab, that's a lovey-dovey matchmaking agent. But this here's an alchemy lab, not some lovey-dovey lab matchmaking agency. I can't have my precious alchemist people's frittering away the valuable research time on puppy love. But Professor, go give that Rampart his precious charm and tell him to stop bothering us with his ridiculous requests. Yes, sir. Come on, Gerber. Let's go see Rupert. People in love. It's adorable. Hand it over, lucky charm. Yay, my lucky charm. How you brilliant alchemist. I know I could count on you. I finally have the luck I need to deliver my love letter. Please accept this as a token of my undying gratitude. Money! Wish me luck. Hold on, never mind. I've never seen him so happy. I just didn't have the heart to tell him like Flammel wanted. So good so far. No goats yet. That's a good start. And now crazy birds attacking me. Things are definitely looking up for him. And now Hunter's shooting at my letter. I think he's gonna make it, Goober. The lucky charm. It's working really. It's working. It's really working. Arrgh. I know. I think I spoke too soon. It looks okay. I can just see her house. I think his luck really has improved. Arrgh. What now? Cough, splatter, choke. What happened? There's an explosion. Looks like the lucky charm blew up in Rupert's face. Hold on. Let me see that firmly again. Let's see. Lucky charm. Here. Protects the holder from the ravages of bad luck at a cost. You just don't know what cost. At what cost did? You just didn't know at what cost, did you? Hey, it's a not so dangerous looking. Hey, it's the. It's that not so dangerous looking after all sleepy fellow. Allow me to clear you out on what happened. The lucky charm of yours works by absorbing all the bad luck of its holder. But when the charm fills up to the bursting point, I don't like the sound of that, then it's kaboom! What? Hold on a sec, Flammel must have known that all along. Ah, that kaboom-loving trickster. Finally, you got it. Congratulations are in order. Congratulations? Yes, congratulations indeed. Shh, did you hear that? Hear what? Woohoo, I gave her the letter. That sounded like Rupert. Did you hear him, Goober? So he finally managed to give it the love letter. I wonder how she took it. I know Flammel said Rupert should have just used the post office, but delivering a letter by hand is definitely much more romantic. Let's just hope everything works out for those two lovebirds, Goober. And now it's my honor to give you results from the slow alchemy experiment. Usually Flammel does it, but... Yay! Fledgling! 2 intelligence, 1 dex. Level class. There you are now. There you're a real alchemist. As someone would say, we had a real blast. Get it? Plus we got a chance to help with that love-sick puppy over there. Not bad for a day's work. I bet even Mr. Sleepy Pants here would agree, by the way. How do you know Flammel? He can't seem to keep his eyes open. Huh. Now I'm getting sleepy too. Let's go take a nap. See you later, Goober. Bye, Fizz. And that's the quest of the starting alchemy. And to the extent mining. Get some experience points. Check the save, yes. Oh, thank you for your gracious help, but it was all in vain, I'm afraid. I did end up getting to the love letter to my love, but in the end, she rejected me. She certainly was kind about it, though. That's just so Harmony of her. But believe me when I tell you that I shan't give up. Sweet Harmony will be mine one day. Heard that a successful alchemist must possess 3 qualities: intelligence, focus, and luck. Oh, looks like I fall a bit short on that last one, eh? Okay, let's go back. Switch to back to Wizard. No, I'm already Alchemist. Changed my life back to Wizard. Yep. And yeah, we'll get to more side quests and stuff later. Let's just do a good save, a proper save. We'll get to side quests, continue on more of the main quest, and probably eat a bucket of chicken. And we are back. Hi everyone, it's been a bit, like, this is now February recording, while the other two was back when I was planning on starting this a lot earlier. So I'm kind of lost where I am. I gotta check mail, so from Latina. Yep. Bam! Some exciting news. The exchange clerk has opened a counter in my official office. Yeah, I can't do anything with those yet, I believe. Anyway, let's nab some quests. That was really or mouse stretch, not sleepy. Sleep antidotes, sure. Ba 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 da, and you want big egg. Yeah. But bugs. A royal grasshopper. Yeah, that kid has multiple ones. And well, since we've done a lot of the starter stuff I wanted to do, what do you want? Gatekeeper. Sleep powder. We can actually start heading out and start the game, I guess? Explore? Maybe? I don't know. Right, the one quest I accepted and or accidentally talked to and all that, yeah. Oh there, come on, grasshopper. I'm just grabbing the freebies here because I can. Because if not, there's going to be a lot of backtracking, picking up stuff. I think. Let me see, is that one pick up? Yep, dandelion puffs. It's been over a month. Apples. Spring water is definitely important for laters. Let's get that honey. Thank God no bees come after me's. Yeah. Ah, yeah, bit of a cutscene. What the fuck are those? What the fuck are those? What the fuck are those? Fish. Frog. Those are my ostriches. Bear. What the fuck is that? It's the mascot of Fancy Life, the Nap Dragon. Gosh, the game's art style is so good. I love it. I do. Twinkle Twinkle to the East Grassy Plains, eh? Pretty creative name. This plains kinda look interesting. That's what they should name this place, the East Grassy kinda interestings. We get a little more buzz that way. Yeah, let's go see what that paladin knows about the monsters in the area. Is he sleeping? Standing up? I thought only here horses knew how to do that. Excuse me? Hey there, horse sleeper! Nothing to report, sir! Wait, you're not Captain Mustang. Where are your mustache? What's going on here? Well, relax, pal. I was wondering if you could tell us a little bit about the grassy plains here. How are you talking? Your mouth isn't moving. Do you even have a mouth? Or are you doing this with your mind? Am I hearing your thoughts? Get out of my head! This one seems a bit overworked or high-strung or something. Maybe we're better off on our own. Don't go. Sorry, I'm tired. I just need a moment. Welcome to East Grassy Plain. Can I help you? Of course I can. Let me give you a brief introduction to one of Riviera's most sacred natural areas. Ready weapon. Put it away. Why switch daily? Combat tutorial already! Wow! Stuff we probably already knew. That's pretty much it, okay? I did. I told you everything I know. Just need to sleep now. You can go around gathering stuff too. I found this earlier. Just take it and leave me be, please. Oh, you eat. Nice. Are you sure you don't want it? Just take it. I don't have the energy to argue. I can get more if I need it. I'm pretty much stuck here. It's not like I can go anywhere else to do anything else. It's not a bad gig, though. It's peaceful around here. None of the monsters out here are all that mean. It's a great place for beginners to experience speed, gather materials, or in battle. But things get intense after dark. The aggressive monsters come out and people sleep. Any questions? Heather? So sleepy. Yeah, I have a question. Are there any monsters that might eat butterflies out there? Yes, I think they all would give. Yes, I think they all would give them a chance. Is that all because if you done, I could just... I'm sorry about that fish, sir. Oh, you're still here. Can you just let me nap? That reminds me. Don't attack the nap dragon. Don't ask me why. Just don't. You don't bother. It doesn't bother us. That's the deal. Once you feel a bit more confident, you can head up to Mount Snow Peak. If you ever want to return to Castile, just let me know and I can escort you there. That's not everything. Now please, just for the love of Mary, let me sleep. God, what a sleepy, sleepy man. And that is a heck of a mood. I saw a grasshopper down here. Yep. Okay. Yeah, there's some trees, white woolies. Get ice! Ice to me too! They all have a chance of dropping items. I believe these ones drop a wool. Ah, sheep police. I'm technically correct. Heal feed. Ah, there's the carrot things we gotta take care of. Yeah, the woolies then drop any experience, I think, or additional experience, and berries. Let me see, how do I get in the menu again? Oh, right here. Or is it? Oh yeah, there's slight camera movement. What the wrong button. License share wizard. Okay, so it wants us to kill with charged up magic attacks. Got it. Yay! 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 Did that help? Double check with quests. Yeah, that worked. Gotta get that magic skill up, yo! Two down, 8 more to go. Money! Oh, 4 honeys. Yay! See, even as a wizard, I can go around mine. That's a good thing you get multi-class in this game. But be warned, there is some tasks you have to specifically be on your job for. Ooh, minty. Alright, level up. Stat points. Yeah, let's put both of them into intelligence. Oh yeah, I think we also have an accessory I can wear. Yeah, the charm. 1 defense, 2 magic defense. Ba 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 da ba ba ba. Well, let's keep on exploring. We got plenty of more stuff around here to explore. Level 2 in water magic. Sheep place! Oh yeah, already doing more damage. What does the sign say? Mount So Peak, Self Celeste, beware the Nap Dragon. Mutton! Sweet, succulent mutton. Mutton button? Oh. Oofed. Ow! Yeah, I don't think I'm strong enough for those guys. At least that guy gets me a teeny tiny bit of earth magic. No, so moving around slows down the your SP recovery. Now, if I put stuff in my pouch, I could just easily recover SP. But there'll be a bit more potion making stuff I gotta do. Oh, it's just nighttime. I believe different sets of enemies come out at night. I am not sure 100% though. Okay, I got a couple of wolvies. What are those things? Dragon mustards. Interesting name. Ooh, magic skill up. That's good. Ah! Water power complete. Nice. So I guess switch to fire next. I am Naruto running. Yep, got bandits over here. Ah! What's the charge for fire again? Yeah. I like the unserious nature of the battle theme song. Ah. Okay, so it's just a strong fireball. Ah. Oh, there's a health. Yeah, well, get my head pounded in. And then I'm gonna have to disengage. I do not have the magic for it. Super run away! Well, that's how lower levels does it. Do I have any potions? I think I have a couple. Now I'm gonna keep those. There's that SP potion. Yeah, how much does it recover? Just a tiny bit. So back to fire. God, SP recovery is one thing I definitely want to get back up there. Ah. Okay, so I think the trick is to cry. Lower normally, then use the big attack. Ah, dang it. And getting 2 down's not bad. And they drop animal hides. Just more SP recovery. I can do that when just normally exploring. Actually, did the bandit set recover? No, they just have a lower amount of health. Cheese tactics! Look, I'm dancing around, you fool! Not the most effective way, mind you. But if you too had the SP, this would be an easy fight. Which kinda is. What up? Sounds like Jotaro. I was getting rid of big slams. And that's our big bounty done. But yeah, as you saw, the thing has health, so enemies will attack your bounty boxes. Thought it would be a little bit more if I got to show off how bounties work. Anyway, yeah, got the bounty. Let's head to the office. I think got a Manuel walk there. Yep, oh, there's a guard there that has a quest. And you can carry up to 3 of these big bounties. Bandit leader, yep. 300 dash, yes. And specific bounties will have special items tied to them. I think that's a material one, I think? One in luck and another one in intelligence. Yippee! Let's see. Oh no, it's a tool. Great for blacksmithing. Nice. So yeah, free blacksmith tool. Now let's see if we can get a better wand or staff. I believe it's this shop I want. I'm not gonna focus on going full crap, like get every craft and stuff up there. Is there a comparison? Yeah, it gives us 4 more magic attack. Oh, that's a lot of dosh. Oh, well, that's how I want to spend my dosh, to get a bit more, a tiny bit powerful more staff. Maybe a couple, videos before or a couple more parts before I go and learn, some more, lives. What do you want? Good quality bronze shield. Oh, that's a lot of dosh. I'm never gonna running. Should do that as much as you can because that'll increase your running skill. Oh yeah, speaking of that, how am I doing for fire? 6 more. Of course, I'm doing it in the hardest part of the night, or doing that nighttime, which kind of makes it harder. Ooh, that's a significant more amount of damage we're doing. Yep. Sunday time. Surprised these wolves didn't go away. Yeah. I kind of went with mage so I can self-heal, not rely on needing to deck out on so much healing items. What was up here? Again, oh, got the royal grasshopper. Little chest there, HP potion. Ah. How much is a standard? It's only 3, okay. Charge is a 6. Just stand around. Ooh, slight 3D. Oh yeah, speaking of which, the Fantasy Life sequel, for the that was announced for the Switch, got announced to be multi-platform, and it comes out in May. And it's gonna be cross-play. So that's a lot cool. That's a cool info. There's feces. I think those are more carrot things I need to take care of. Oh, they are. Nope. Firepower done! Okay, switch to wind now. Hi, Napdwagon! You're not what I need. I think it's that pathway to the side I need, because that's what probably leads to the big egg. The route of runners go. Gotcha, yeah. Oh, red wolves. Hugwith Hopper. You're mine. We probably will get to, episodes that are just crafting and gathering, like primary crafting focused. Take that, little Mondo Gecko. A little tail. Or he dropped a little tail. Pow, pow. Ooh, that was a good chance. Yippee! I could do a little touch-up. Get the earth magic up there. Ooh, copper. Nice. I think you only get the item bonus if you're a miner. Excellent. I think. I need to... Don't stop mining. Okay. You can get your basic ones done, which is nice. Ah, sand lizards. That's my roast. Haha. Romantic positions of mountain are nice and safe for climbers. Oh, that's nice. Magic mercenary, good stuff. So that's paladins patrol. There's none there. Blah. Got that grasshopper. Not going to Snow Peak just yet. Actually, let's do a cheeky save. It's always good to save. One down. I think this will also be the first game I might do some little bit of grind off screen. Mostly just like materials and some crafting. Just depends how I want to value recording time. Before I continue, little healer boy. I need 4 more. Chop till we drop. Castile General Goods. That guy. Grasshopper. I need sleep powder. I can't remember where Hinawa Cave was. Big egg. Trying to get that. Sleep antidotes. I need to kill one of them. Okay. It's a shame being in the menu doesn't count for SP recovery. I wish it did. Just vibing though. Oh, I know another game that is coming out, and I think depending how long this game is going to be, well, might be the first time you get 2 videos in a day. Ooh. Okay, that's enough. 3 of them. Ow! Ow! Bitch slapped me. Dang. Meant to use my charge wind, brain pudding. How am I doing for my skills? Magic's getting up there, fire and wind. Earth is going to take a while. Dang, only normal. There. A little bits at a time, not bad. Apples. Castile apples. Oh, there's a big carrot. Oh, heal beads. There's an oak tree. Oh, dang. This is where I saw the big egg, but that was at nighttime. Well, I got that one done. Take care of the minions. Well, since we gotta get more stuff up there. It's wind magic. Ow, ow. Oh, this meanie can heal. That's only fair on my side. Ow, ow. Oh, it healed a lot. Well then, I'll use your natural weakness. Cooking you up, Mr. Veggie. Ow. Don't you dare heal. Ah! Dang it. Dang old doodle. Well, we shall recover and hopefully try again. But yeah, as you can see just from that fight, a lot of enemies have different, what was the word I'm looking for? Elemental weaknesses. I remember there being like a sit button. That really increased your, There it was! Yeah, look how much your SP is recovering. Yeah, it definitely increased it. The recovery quite nice. You didn't fully heal from last time! No healing for you. Ooh, berries. I didn't mean to attack it. Let's get that back up there. Oh yeah, if you super run, you drop it. Should be careful. Here we There was certain NPCs I remember not at the guild office they can talk to for bounties. I can't remember how far off they are. Maybe that's something for later. Get more water. Haha, spring water. Basically, a good thing to figure out what to do is look at your quests for what the butterfly wants to do. Don't need 200 yet. Carrot. I believe the bug boy goes in here. Yep, handle. Grasshopper. Cappers going to butterfly. Butterflies and cappers wings. 10 apples. And $200 dues. Caterpillars. He will have more bug quests for later. That's for sure. Hey, new quest. What do you want, Samantha? Good quality Highland Beret. I feel like some of these quests we might not be able to do for a while. Fashion boutique. General goods. Junk goods. We just don't sell the goods. We sell the crates. How can I help you? Wow, you got a little bit of everything here. Well, that's what I thought until now. We sure don't have any talking butterflies, I can tell you that. Feel free to browse our wares at leisure. If you have any questions, things will do. We have some stuff here, especially in particular. We deal with all types of consumables, items, and tools. Got any me in there? Ha! But our best seller is definitely HP potion. Some HP we need it. A sample, okay. Please, we aim it, please. SP potions. More samples. An earthy tone. Life cures are gonna be your, like... an acquired taste. They're basically like your Phoenix Downs. Ooh, SP potions, but I can craft them, I think. I need to double check my recipes lists. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, let's check my recipes. It's not in skills. I don't think I have to go in license. Creations. Ah, I need vital weeds. Where can I get those? I think it's carpenter I gotta go with so I can build new staffs. What stuff? I can buy vital weeds. That's definitely cheaper than buying just straight up SP potions. Whew! Spicy! Yeah, and here you can buy some upgraded tools if you need it. Any new steps for quests? Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, let's go try and look for Hinawa Cave. Maybe even try and get that giant egg. The giant eggy. Somber, quiet, nighttime theme when I run, and how am I doing for that skill? Halfway there. It will slowly get you up there, you see. Oh, and that's why I keep grabbing spring water, because for alchemy, each potion tier requires a specific water, and that one requires spring water. Okay, Big Egg is there. I believe that's a bounty style item, so I do want to grab it. You can't catch me. Oh, does this summon the Nap Dragon, though? Alright, now the big egg there is just a nighttime item. Ah. Wait, I'm gonna grab that meat. Yoink, my dinner. Ow. Yeah. Oh, level 6. Yeah, level up. One more intelligence and one in strength, actually. So I can start increasing mining. Bap. I just gotta get my magic up there. And like I say, variety is the spice of life. Yep. Yep. Me and my pension have wanted to grab everything. Oh, come on. Well, any little bits of copper helps. That's for sure. Fire! Let's take a quick sit down. Get my HP a bit up there. Yippee, yippee, yip, yip, yip. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da. I know I said this before, but dang, I love the music. Oh, there's the nap dragon. Nap. Well. Ten red wolves. Sure. That'd be a good overall one to worry about. Alright, this is the way to the cave. Cave. Frog! Abracadabra! Cobalt Heart Killer. Heh! I love puns. Ooh, level 2 mining. Ooh, big one. Steel copper and a Yellowstone. And the mellow yellow. Now. So the specific ones I'm talking about are like, actually I think there might be one in this cave I can show off. Let me check my main quests first. Cobalt Conquest, gotta kill 5 more. And the weedlings are in there too. I'm a complete. Okay, there's Cobalt Conquest. Yippee! Actually, ooh, so close to level 2. Kabam! Ah! Gotta get the big reward. Yes. Time to switch to wind. Yeah, I might unlock, try and aim to unlock, the one that lets me chop down trees. I can start gathering that one as well. While I'm out and about. I like how cozy my character looks when rested. Okay, yeah. So you see how that's like an even bigger deposit? That's like an elite node, I guess the proper way to call them, or boss node. And these act as the boss, or like mid-boss and boss style for the gatherers and all that. Okay. Gotta shut one weedling down. Ah. Abracadabra. Ooh, when's at level 2 now? Nice! Diamonds, you know it. I know it. Back to ice. Yeah. Man, there's a skull bob. Skull bob? Skull bob. Life Wade! Ooh, an oak wand. Oh, that's where I could get an oak wand. At least I'm also getting the sleep powder I need for the quest, too. I see some guys there. I'm going to take a quick little sit break. Shotgun! Shotgun ice! Shotgun ice! Shotgun ice! How dare you? No, okay. And all it matters from in the last hit. I'm gonna see if I can get that big node. I believe that's one of the challenges for miner. Three topazes and superior copper deposits. Okay, it doesn't show any for that one. Okay. Yep, meant to hit my rock hard lemon. My smashy smashy ability. Oh, come on. Okay. There we go. Wasn't registered me holding down long enough, apparently. Spooky Cave! Yes! Hey. Oh, sulfur. One to hit and another to strength. Don't worry, fishies, we'll eventually get you. I caterpillars. Damn the temptation for ore. Smash! One reason I'm not too worried about Dosh is that when I really start to focus on crafting and everything, that's where the main dollar bills are going to come from. Alright, let's go deposit this and wrap up for this episode. It's been kind of a chill, non-heavy dialogue episode. It was a bit more quiet and somber, of course. But sometimes it doesn't need to be me yapping and yapping for an hour and a half and my throat goes blech. Actually, I need to see if I have. Was it shady request? 5 sleep powder, 1 big egg. Okay, yeah. Use the sleep powders. Of course, doing all these side quests is the big way of getting a lot of quick dosh early on. And I believe... Where's the carrot man? Ooh, $1,000. Good background choice for the house. Ba, 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 ba. I forgot what the sulfur gives you in terms of bounty rewards. There's Wingus and Dingus over there. Only heading for the sulfur. And a Yellowstone. So it might not be the best elite node to go for. Anyway, we got some bliss and stuff. Let's get a bliss check. Ooh, got quite a bit. I'm a bliss bonus, yay! We're going for an even bigger bag. And the butterfly can talk with us next time on Fantasy Life. My brain not work so good. Brain good. God, go save. Brain go good. Brain save. Goober go bye-bye. Goodbye. Yeah. Okay, welcome back. So yeah, as you can tell, I kind of went back and did some, off-screen grinding, like I said. So, when it came to, alchemy here, I got quite a bit here done. When I got to creations, I pretty much maxed out, HP potion, SP potion. SP potion being the big one I, worked on. I did the thing where I just bought the materials and crafted them and sold the, superior one. I did some mining challenges, too. Just need to, hand them in. And for wizard challenges, I only got one more done, it's just the 5 weedlings. So, yeah. Oh, yeah, and I got a level, as you can see. I didn't put my stats and stuff in there, so wait for this. But it's probably gonna be, 1 int. And 1 in luck. In terms of anything new gear, I didn't really get anything other than, make these round specs. Which you can see the avatar difference. And where? Yeah, there's a lot of ways to make bliss. Those are all your rank ups for all your different lives. Levels? Yeah, you can get pretty high. Ah, there it goes. It's the 10,000 dosh and 20,000 dosh, which gives you a good chunk of bliss early on. And last up to check skills, I got my dash up. Mining got up because I did some mining. Not much for any of my magic skills, sadly. Combat ones definitely are the longest ones. But this is how I got so far in my alchemy. And that's all I really need to update from my little off-screen grinding. Let me see. I think I have the big egg? Yep, big egg. Got a bronze dagger. Some dash. Yeah, that's the... I guess that was the tutorial for requests. Okay, let's go to... not the artisanal district, but the one next to it. Because there's just some NPCs I need to talk to because I never did after getting miner done. Actually, since we're here, we can get our we can get our what's it? I'll report our test stars. 350. Yep, that's enough for our rank up. You're now an apprentice mage. As you can see, our life bonus, we got 4 stats for intelligence, 2 and focus. New techniques. Excellent work, apprentice wizard. Of course, you have to fight hard to reach next rank of cats. And we chat to get more things. Oh yeah, we can now charge, or we have what was it called? I don't know what was it called. No. Oh, here we go. Yeah, this is an easier way. I guess our first charge ability. Talked with Hazel. God, where was that other guy? The little dingus. Okay, not here. Might be at the church. No, there he is. So you finally made it to the fledgling rank, huh? Here, take this mercy and serve because all that trouble before. Regular SP potions. We don't need that. Apprentice now. Oh, we got our first party member. Invite others to join your party and go adventure with you. When you approach the available character, profile. Like, if you're going for 100% completion, like this is the longest grind as the character. The character friendship getting them maxed out. yeah. Oh, mushroom. But yeah, that's, I can't remember when we'll get our next, wizard, our primary quest for a wizard. 5 bowls of cow milk. I don't know if there's any faster way to do it. Free Castile copper? Why not? Smash! New miner Douglas, Daniel. Damn, Daniel. Okay, stats. The whole net. Mole's our best friend. Oh, bombs. Neat. Standard advice. Yep, something we already know. Something I already showed y'all. Of course, if you don't know where it is, just use your big attack, and that'll get you more stuff. Easy peasy. Yeah. Okay, now we're gonna head back up here. I'm pretty sure his wife is also one we can talk to. And there, she's not here. Huh. Okay. Oh, there she is.
Strike!
Meteor. Oh, there you are. Oh, great. Yeah, I know. Ooh, eel. You got another one? Just HP potions. Yeah, okay. We're going to do another report with the alchemy. Oh, that's the wrong one. Although there is something there I gotta show off eventually. Probably next video. Talk to you. Oh, you have stuff to talk about. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Getting higher quality stuff is a great way for Tough to make Dosh. Ooh, glowstone. Now, I'm not sure if enough to get my next alchemy one. Ah, okay, so I gotta switch to alchemy at the job counter. Yeah, we'll do that later then. Alright. No, there was a... Got a quest right here. 10 banditos. All those quests are just like passive things to do while actual adventuring. Yeah, let's go chat with the butterfly. Oh yeah, this is primary story progression, yeah. There's a cheeky save. Yeah, we explored it quite a bit. There's still a lot we still need to do. Guildmaster do something like, Massive meteor shower. That's ominous. Get hit by a giant rock. Conked in the head. Gunk. Bonk. Father, can you hear my voice? Doing fine down here, Father. Hope you're not too worried about me. Getting here was a little rough, gotta say. To be honest, I was feeling kind of down first. Came down to Castile and while I found Fab. I think this is the butterfly friend. Flutterfly, whatever her name is. Bap! Wow. That was a loud one. What on Riviera is that? Tale of Lunaris, Chapter 1. There's a bag of rock. Oh, that was terrifying. Are you okay? I didn't find my wings are just a little extra jittery. I'm still shaking. I mean, look at that thing. What do you think that is? According to my calculations, I should have landed right round. Yeah, ha! I am unsurprised and none less pleased to see I was correct, and that's one big stone. Alright, listen up, soldiers. I want you to exercise extreme caution when extricating that stone from the roof. It may be hot, it may be cold. We don't know what it is, but we know we need to get But we know that you need to go up and get it. Geez, who's the guy dancing the bossa nova? You there! I take it you're the resident of this domicile. Such a fortuitous event! You must feel so lucky. I titter with glee to imagine an actual dreamstone, or actual doomstone. Or to crash into my own roof. Always a bridesmaid. Professor Hugh, sir, I've extracted I pulled the stone out of the roof, sir. Good work, soldier. Now, if you please, see it back to the castle intact. Oh, and by the way, don't go thinking just because some crash in your river belongs to you. We don't live in that type of society. That doomstone will be studied for the good of all of Riviera. So don't bother straining your little cerebrum over any of this. I'm sure you'll be looking forward to my findings. Good day. Thanks so much for your company. What a jerk. Goober, what about Pam? Is she okay? Oh my, what's going on here? Are you two alright? I'm fine, but we got some bad news for you. Can I go back in? I need to do a bliss check with the butterfly. New network features, oh boy! Oh boy! I already heard the giant rock something fell on the roof. I was so worried about you. Keep running home. Anyways, I'm glad you weren't. No, but I'm glad you weren't harmed. I wouldn't have forgiven myself. Plus, I've let my liability insurance lapse, so you can imagine my relief. That hole is actually kind of nice. It would give you quite a nice view of Lunaris while you're sleeping. Or not, teehee. I'll get a carpenter here and patch it right away. That girl, she wasn't up there on the roof when a stone fell, was she? Who? Hey, girl, the one that's always up there talking to the stars. I thought she was a friend of yours. Have you seen her, butterfly? I have no idea who you're talking about, Pam. Sorry. I wonder if she had anything to do with all this. How? I mean, what was that thing? It must have been one of those doomstones. Strange. Seems like we've been getting more of those lately. What? Wait, this is a common occurrence? Oh no, to the contrary, that's why it's so odd. Guess another one just lands somewhere out in the plains. Gilbert, we should go check it out before that Hughes jerk gets to it. Thanks for the hot tip, Pam. Of course, I'm usually gonna get information, keeping it to myself is a different story, though. Yeah, I'd better run off now before that Doomstone's carried away to the castle. Let's fly. It's Wingus and Dingus. Did you hear that, Butch? I sure did, bro. Just go show what kind of risk you run if you don't pay your insurance premiums. Who cares about premiums, mutton ears? There's a second Doomstone somewhere out there in the grassy plains. Oh, that part. Yeah, I heard that. That Professor Hears might be the creepiest intellectual I've ever seen. He was leering that Doomstone was in love with it or something. But his weakness may be to our advantage. Let's make that Doomstone love Hears too. How we can do that, bro? I've heard them stones can be kind of picky about their company. Butch, I feared you weren't able to keep up with my train of thought. You have not disappointed me. Oh, you wouldn't. I try to keep up not disappointing you, bro, but I can't make any guarantees. Come now, Butch. Let's go get that Doomstone. A Doomstone, eh? Let me talk to my butterfly. I don't think I'm going to be able to check my butterfly friend. Damn it. Actually, do I have any other quests I can hand in? Sleeping on the duty. Just sleeping on the duty. Where was it? Helmut. Was it this one? No, that's the guy that needs the shield. Timmy wants something. I just can't remember where this one is. Shit. What do you want, creepy old guy? 5 pinches of poison powder. I'll see where I can get him. Well, let's get some apples. Some more apple. Whoop, cutscene. You there? Me where? Did you hear someone shouting, or are my antennae on the fritz? You didn't see me, but I do see you. You there, did you see a blue-capped urchin? Have you seen an oh-so-charming yet much too fast for his own good young boy? Yeah, I don't know I saw him. The one you're looking for, that is. But there was a blur in a blue cap that ran past us toward the town. Is that right, Goober? Wink. Thank you for the information, and clear that dust mote out of your eye. You heard the talking butterfly. Back to the town, boy. Yes, sir, mustache, sir. Mustache. Okay, they're gone. Iggy, those men were quite rude. I shudder to think of what would have transpired if they found me. Oh, wait a second, that's you. I saw you earlier in the town square. What are you doing? No, wait, don't tell me. I'm quite good at this. You're out here picking apples. Not quite. We're looking for the... No, don't tell me you're out here gathering dandelion puffs to make an eye pillow for a relative. Oh no, wait, you're collecting donations from the Talking Insects Auxiliary Annual Baki Tournament. What a mouthful! It breaks my heart to stop you. Actually, we're looking for the Doomstone. Isn't that right, Goober? I'm splendid. That's what I'm doing too now. I'm sure you won't mind if I join up with you. Huh? Well, sure, I guess. I mean, it doesn't sound like we have much of a choice. Ha ha ha! Oh, a butterfly with a dry wit. How unique. Phew, thank you for helping me, Goober, is it? Well, shall we continue our search? Boy, join your party. Oh boy. Grab more spring water. Grab that heelweed. I don't think I can do much when a story quest is active in terms of side stuff. Can you confirm that a Stone of Doom was set in this location, Squire? Sure I can. You mean the Doomstone, right? It's right over there. But may I ask whose authority you're here? Oh, that's an easy one. Me and my bro here sent us here on authority. See, my bro's kind of steam in his profession, so we'll just be taking that stone if you don't mind. Just let me do the talking. You stand there, stick your chin out quietly. My good man, we are scholars under the tutelage of Professor Hughes. Imagine the professor's right-hand man, Pierre. And I'm his left-hand man, Butch. We're under the professor's tutelage ever since last week. Oh, yeah, is that right? So Professor Hughes sent you to take this extremely heavy Doomstone back to the castle. Yeah, well, he wanted to send more guys, but we told him we got it. That's very dutiful of you. Very well, then you may help me pull the Doomstone out of the ground first. Whew, that thing weighs a ton, and I got glowing stuff all over my hands. Bro, the stone's all dirty, kinda stinks like rotten eggs. Are you sure you really want it? It's really a treasure? Did you say that this was a treasure? Oh, no, my good man. My brother said that serving Professor Hughes was a singular pleasure. And that he's excited to measure the stone, and when we're done, he's hoping for some leisure. Oh, you said all that just now? I guess it's not about treasure. Well, just be careful with it. It's for research after all. Oh, of course. Why do you keep flapping your lips, cabbage head? You nearly blew the whole plan. Sorry, bro, I didn't mean to. Wait, what plan? The plan where we secured the Doomstone for ourselves and then sell it to Hughes for a fortune. But first things first, we need to stash it somewhere until we can talk to Hughes. Now, the cave we found earlier, that would be the perfect place to hide it from the time being. My scheme is almost too immaculate. Yeah, and you made a good plan too. Talk about backhanded compliment. So exactly is the Doomstone supposed to have fallen? There should be paladins stationed across the grassy plains. We'll just ask one of them if they've seen anything. Night. Not that guy, paladin. Let's go, Naruto running. Right here. I don't see the Doomstone anywhere. This is like looking for a needle in a haystack. Maybe we should ask that guard over. Now look at that! Disgraceful. What do you think the king would think about that? Ahem! Excuse me! Honestly, this is just unacceptable. Wake up, you! Huh? What's that? Forgive me, princess. Wait, what? I could've sworn I heard. What's going on here? Why is this butterfly staring at me? Tell us where the Doomstone is. I will tell the king you were snoozing on the job. But no, you can't. I have a family. Well, I mean, not really. I'm not married, but I do live with my mom. So please don't tell anyone. The Doomstone land just over that bridge over there. Thank you. No problem. Wait until my mom hears I gave directions to a talking butterfly. She's gonna flip. Anything to make your day better, I suppose. Yep. Apples. Now, stop it! Castile apples. What is this? This can't be the Doomstone crater. It looks like the outline of a person. That's not the Doomstone crater. We knew that. Doomstone crater's over there. So, what's this? So it's this person-shaped crater. I don't know, maybe someone fell from the sky, like some kind of flying angel that doesn't fly too well anymore. Is there anyone down in there? That thing looks pretty deep. This has to be some kind of type of hoax. I mean, how would someone survive a fall from the sky? Yeah, I mean, it's not like there's some sort of land up there and the clouds full of people, right? Exactly. But, so where's the Doomstone now? It was collected by men sent by Professor Hughes. It was a pleasure for them to measure, and they wanted leisure, but they mentioned no treasure. They mentioned no treasure, just measure, pleasure, and leisure. No treasure, are you sure? Wilmot, Squire, where's the Doomstone? Point me to it now, quickly now. Oh, Professor Hughes, those men you sent already picked it up. You're right, and left-hand men took care of it all. What are you babbling about, man? I have no handmen in my employ, left or right. But they said they were under your tutelage. Now, how would they know how old my tutel is? This is bad. If the Doomstone gets in the wrong hands, the consequences can be catastrophic. What do you mean by catastrophic? Huh? What's that? I would see it from the smash roof incident. What are you doing here? Do you have some sort to do with the rise in incidents of Doomstones? Don't be stupid. Gasp! I have never been stupid in my life. I love the dialogue in this game. Especially not in front of a talking butterfly. You know, you're making for a very good specimen. Is that a threat? Oh, on the contrary, it was a scientific wish. That's all. I will note you in my research journal. But that's for another time. Right now we must retrieve that Doomstone. Onward, troops, let's get that Doomstone. Yes, sir, Professor Hugh, sir. If one of you happens to find the stone, do me a deal and let me know, won't you? Ta! Did I mention what a jerk that guy is? Don't waste your time with Hughes, it's a lost cause. What, you know him? My father works with him sometimes. I would surmise that those no two Goodnick brothers are behind this. Come on, Goober, let's get that stone. Can I do anything more here? No, invisible wall. It is pointing us towards Hughes Cave. Not Hughes Caves. Hiwa Cave. Oh, bandits! Oh yeah, and got a new hold X. Oh yeah, that's nice. Try to grab something. That's gonna have to wait. A sack of copper? Pow! Oh, level 9! Yippee! Boy. I'm gonna put 2 into strength. Just to help out with mining. Bop, bop. Got a caterpillar. Keep out of Hanawiya Cave. Odd, I don't recall a sign being here before. That penmanship is laughable. Chompy, what's wrong, buddy? You're acting like you don't even know me. Chompy, down, Chompy. Heel, sit, shake, dance, talk, smile, anything. Stop that, Chompy. Leave Pierre alone. Ah, release me at once, you little beast. Butch, do something. That thing of yours nearly ate my face off. Once again, my beard saved me. Chompy didn't mean it, bro. Something's wrong. Dear Mother of Goddess, of all that is holy in the realm we call Riviera. Let's go, Goober. Sounds like the action's up ahead. Let me just... I don't have a mining addiction. I just leave it up there because I'm not sure it's a good idea to grab it. Keep it on me. That thing of yours tried to swallow me whole. Nah, he was just playing, bro. It's a new game. Must be, swallowed the bro whole or something. Are you blind, Butch? You transformed into some sort of rampaging beast. Yeah, I guess he does kind of look like a bit more like some sort of evil shadow being than usual. My poor Chompy. Why? Why? Stop being so dramatic, Butch. I'm sure that whole nefarious demon will clear up on its own. He'll be right as rain soon enough. We just need to give him some time. To keep moving, though. We've hidden the stone, but if we stick around, someone may find us. Coming back to check on him. What are you doing here? Didn't you read the sign that said keep out, didn't it? Oh, there are words on that sign? Sorry, we thought some taller had scribbled on it. I told you I should have let me write. I always got the better penmanship. I get nervous when I write, okay? I thought we had an agreement that you would mind your own business, Butterfly. Oh, Chompy, I just can't leave him here. I gotta help him, somehow. Don't get in our way again, Butterfly, or you'll regret it. Mark my words. Come, Butch, we're leaving. Yeah, okay, bro. Poor Chompy. Sob. Ah, boo, 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 boo. Grab the free treasure. Ooh, a life car. Evil! Phew, some little guy has dragon breath. It's covered in some type of shadow. This must be the catastrophe Hughes was talking about. Hey there, boy. It's okay. We don't want any trouble. We just need that little doomstone behind you. Okay, time for plan B. I think you're right, Butterfly. Professor Hughes thought something like this could happen. I wonder if the doomstone has somehow taken over this poor little creature. Is that possible? Poor little creature. That thing was trying to bite my proboscis off. It does seem like it's struggling somehow, though. Get the feeling that it's trying to fight this. That it's more tortured than deliberately evil, maybe. I think that doomstone's definitely causing this. What do you think we should happen if we try to destroy the stone? I don't know. Here's a cry over trying to research a broken doomstone. This thing and the stone are the same color. Looks like they're filled with the same type of energy. Heck, let's see about breath meant. We must take down the beast or destroy the stone. You decide. Let's go for the stone. The stone's evil! Oh my! Wow, look at that! It was indeed the Doomstone. Well done, drawing on the connection between the creature's state and the Doomstone, Butterfly. Oh no, it's just a lucky guess, you know. Between your powers of observation and Goober's bravery, we saved this little creature. The Doomstone actually looks rather beautiful now. It is. It looks like a piece of valuable treasure. Stop there! Right there! You there! You can't keep me out with a sign that says keep out! Such poorly crafted sign in this area is basically screaming, hey, the stolen Doomstone's here. So then where is it? Where is the Doomstone? It's right there. What? That shared piece of... You destroyed a priceless research thingy? You had to do it, Hughes. It was dangerous. Oh my, sweet little artifact. What have they done to you? Let go of me, bro! I told you I don't care. I'm going after Chompy. I made a solemn oath to take care of Chompy. Stop being such a child, Butch. Where are you going? Come back here. Chompy, I'm coming, buddy. Oh, hello everyone. Fancy meeting you all here. Heh, my eyes on this special occasion. Professor, these are the right and left hand men. The jig is up, Butch. You distract them with your adorable obliviousness and I'll run. Bro, wait! You won't just leave me in. Chompy, you okay? You ridiculous beast, you had my brother Ward half to death. Why am I even watching this maudulent display? Tell me, what happened with the stone? Remember when you said earlier, Professor, well, the stone didn't have catastrophic effect here. Someone covered Chompy in a living shadow and took him over or something. He tried to attack us, but once the Doomstone shattered, Chompy went back to normal. I see, cracking the Doomstone, huh? I hadn't considered that such a barbaric action. So as relinquished, it holds the animal, and we now have this rather exquisite piece here in shards. I must return to the castle and reconsider my current research strategy. You can make yourself useful by transferring the remnants of the Doomstone back to the castle. However, please clear the wreckage blocking the west grassy plains. It's an embarrassment. Yes, sir, Professor Hugh, sir. I have reluctantly offer you my congratulations for somehow neutralizing the Doomstone's power. I shall remember you in my acceptance speech for the Shawinky Afuenes that's the fancy prize. To the castle, quickly now. Oh, that's too funny. He's gonna be pretty sad when he hears Sergio stopped attending the prize last year. Serves him right. I'm sorry, I just realized how rude I've been. I haven't even introduced myself. But I have my reasons. I want you to know the truth is I can't tell you my real name. You can call me Oversized Blue Cap Boy. Yeah, Oversized Blue Cap Boy. That is me. Anyway, hey, my friend, thank you so much for the adventure. The pleasure was all mine. Boy has left your party. I would laugh if they changed that text to Oversized Blue Hat Boy. That is one strange Boy. I don't know about you, but I'm exhausted. I can't believe we actually tracked down the Doomstone. Let's get moving before we spend any more time putting ourselves on the thorax. Or patting ourselves on the thorax. We deserve a break after that. Let's go head back home, Goober. Let's go see if Pam got the roof fixed yet. Yes, and I have my sack of copper, my bliss I wanted to get checked, but I continued on with the story instead. Working on the miner. Dang it. Well, do a little rest, get my SP back up. Because I can and mine all the things. Smash! Ba ba pa da pa pa. Oh, listen to that. Oh, snaps. Now see, Butch, all your blabbering seems only a word, Chompy. Well, I ain't done blubbering yet. Chompy, blubber, blubber. I'm so glad you're okay, blubber, boo, blubberoo. Copper! Woo, nice. More minor stuff done. Not that one, so... Yeah, the big one. You know, I made them. Where are you? There's normal. And my, superior. Getting that big one is a guaranteed way to get a topaz, which is nice. And that's the trade and reward for the bounty clerk. Oh, that's still here. Nope, nope. Spin! Oh, nice, you're still here, bandit leader. Enjoying your crate time? Bandits! Leave me alone! I am your leader, but I can't risk losing this topaz. It's a very precious stone. Ooh, Iggy up there. Don't necessarily need to heal weeds, though. Get that spring water. We're gonna go quickly to the guild house. The guild hall first. Y'all should understand. I need to deposit these before game somehow takes them away from me. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. 300. Got my topaz. And 300 for the bandit leader. Ooh, mountain spring water. I believe some of the bounties can have different rewards. Oh my stars, you should have seen that carpenter. He was like working on like his trousers were on fire. That was the quickest roof patch-up job I've ever seen. It's pretty noticeable, right? So did you have any luck with the other Doomstone? We did, thanks to Goober's efforts. Oh well, isn't that nice? You're quite the humble little butterfly, aren't you? I see you did become quite the pair. I'm sure you had a part to play in tracking down that Doomstone. Am I right, you cute little thing? Ah, well, I don't know, maybe. Oh, but our Professor, Fuss Budget came by looking for you. He wanted to make sure you receive his thank you gift. Ooh, money. He also offered to fix the roof, but it was too late, and I think he only offered because he saw it was fixed. That man is not the habit of spinning dosh needlessly, so you must have served him quite well. I put fresh sheets on your bed. Feel free to take a rest. You deserve it. Yes, bed. And that's chapter 1 done. That would level me up if I was a lesser mage, ha! Oh, what's this? Aha! I knew it! That's her shape, alright. Carry-asa, carry-asa. Oh, yoo-hoo! You there on the roof? Oh, hi. Sorry, I'll get down right away. See, oh my stars, no bother, you're fine. You can stay right there. I just had that roof fixed, so you can just test it out. And tell me if it's sturdy up there. Just be sure to be careful, please. I'm still getting my new insurance together. I must say, I was curious to see an old girl by herself up there. I'm not one to judge, don't get me wrong, but if you don't mind me asking, who are you talking up there? Oh, I'm sorry, am I being too loud? Heavens no, I come out here to talk to the stars myself. I was wondering though, does anyone ever talk back? Yes, the stars do. I mean, it's not like with their voices, but they speak to me deeply. They speak to my heart. Well, that's lovely. I feel like I've heard that somewhere before. So tell me, what is your name, or should I just call you who up there on the roof? Uella. My name is Uella. My, what a beautiful name, Uella, my dear. Would you like to come down and join me for a cup of tea? That sounds great. Would you like to hear what the stars have told me tonight? Butterfly quests! Yeah! So yeah. Butterfly requests is basically your checklist to do to advance the story, I believe. I think. It's been a while. Hey Goober, what's up? Let's check. Doomstones. Apprentice Wizard, yippee. Made an ally for the first time. Made 10,000 dosh. 20,000 dosh. I believe I got 2 rewards I can pick. We're gonna go for the Amazing Bag. And Super Bag. Inventory is like the best thing I want right now. What was it? Where was it? Maximum bag. So yeah, your maximum bag can be up to the first storage upgrade, which is still a lot of items to be told. Horse, I don't really need a horse at the moment because I don't need to travel too far yet. Don't need to change my stuff. But getting this upgraded helps out with certain stuff. But what you do after an adventure like that? Well, let's unlock a new life. But what life should we go for? Let me see. I got Cook, I got Alchemist unlocked, and same with Miner. Talking about getting Woodcutter done. Would be nice to, you know. Able to cut down trees and stuff. Yeah, let's get Woodcutter done for this episode. You'll change your life to Woodcutter. Congratulations, Goober. Welcome to the Woodcutter life. Yep, new master. Ooh, level 3 dash. That's good. The more that levels up, the less it drains. Because look how much faster, or how much more we're running. What do you need? 10 Castile apples. I should have that already. That was a free easy quest. Oak. $1 dash. Apples. Oh, yummy. Yeah, it's this little humble abode right here. Hey-o! Hey, another woodcutter wannabe? Well, I say you come to the right place, but that wouldn't be entirely accurate. Stick around long enough and you'll see what I mean. Continue with the quest? Yes! It's true that our servers are high in demand here in Riviera. For barrels to bows, you can't build much without quality timber. Should be told the kingdom could use another great woodcutter because I sure ain't cutting it. Why? Well, it really boils down to one thing. I'm pretty much the worst woodcutter in the world, that's why. Maybe I shouldn't have told you that, I suppose. It's not exactly confidence-inspiring. Let me make it up to you about this. This should be getting started. Axe. Better go talk to a guy named Forrest out in the Eastern Woods. Bork! I believe I have my axe already equipped. Tools. I probably have to go through the quest line before it counts as being equipped. Oh hey, are you the spine woodcutter we heard about? Great, alright, take it away, Forrest. Here it goes. Grab your axe and get to chopping. The forest calls, you best be hopping. It's logs and timber all day long, so swing an axe and sing along. Now it's not warmed up. Let's give it here another go. Yeah, that's a bad way to... Water. Sustenance of life. Alright. Your axe swings out. So sweet and true. The birdies stop their song for you. When lunchtime comes, we take a break. It's time to eat a pound of steak. That's just a wee ditty I sing myself to pass the time. See, kinda mighty easier when you get some rhythm, I mate. Anywho, that'll fix you for learning. Off you go. First, I don't think that's gonna cut it, so to speak. You would have to actually teach people how to cut. They would remember, not just sing about it. Sometimes I wish I chose another discipline, and the masters actually instruct their pupils. Not the way you think. How is it they have so much energy to cut trees and sell their devote to anything else? Lassie, I get it. You do not need selection to me further. To be honest, I ain't no master woodcutter. Oh, I didn't mean that. Oh, look, I may be ignoring this poor novice. Sorry. Oh, that's the girl. But Dad's in here to speak to Forest, right? Good. Well, it's nice to meet you, Goober. As you might have gathered, this is Forrest, one of the most talented woodcutters in every era. And I'm Monica, the novice woodcutter. I helped first out with the various tasks, and he's teaching me the trade, kind of. The novice forest cutter. Now, the novice cutter is soft and weak. One couldn't even chop through the handkerchief. But when your arms go strong as wood, that's when you earn your livelihood. Come on, Forrest, now's not the time. I think Goober would really like to learn how to swing an axe today. Aye, you have a point, lassie. Very well, Goober. Let's get to swinging, shall we? First, get to hold the axe wheel comfy like. Aye, that's a dead pure grip. You just need to learn the swinging piece. All your head's done, you don't need to press any buttons just yet. Yeah, it's the same thing as mining. And look at that choppy, there you go. Well, look, we can teach up a storm when he wants to. Trust not, I ain't not truly a teacher, young Gooba. Here's a wee prodigy. It's called protagonist syndrome. Well, alright, young Gooba, I have got the challenge for ya. This here's first right burst of juicy oak trees. And what's when I wanted to cut them straight down and bring me the logs, you understand? If you run out of trees to cut, come and let me know. I'll run you another errand. Good luck, Giver. I got some errands, so I'll catch up with you later. Poor lassie. She's Hale's daughter, so she's got the woodcutting blood, but she's a mite feeble. But she's insistent helping me around here with the woodcutting chores, so can I say no? I suppose she feels badly about her pa stepping down. Enough about that. It's time we all to start chopping. That's gotta be like the worst Scottish accent someone can pull out. Granted, I kind of have that little knack for that kind of thing, because I'm both Scottish and be a technically pirate. Also goes at all talking like a grey dwarf. I go and dig with me mine. Alright, that should be enough energy. Yeah, since that's... Yep, got to make sure I equip me axe. So I can go all chop. Hey, check it out, Goober. Oak trees. I mean, sorry, I might have been more fun to discover them on your own. I'm just trying to be helpful. I know I try a little too hard sometimes. So just stand back and let you do your thing. Good luck. Oh, one more thing. Make sure, yep, I equip my axe. Ooh, apple juice. Oh. You did it! Good, you did it, Goober. Nice work. Sorry, did I sound too much like your instructor? Maybe I should go into teaching. Well, anyway, you did a good job. Let's go check out the forest and tell him about it. Oh, I will. I will. I'm just gonna chop the rest of these oak trees. Ooh. Oak log! More like oak pog. Haha! Choppity chop. Let's go back, talk to the way first. I let a pro swing, and down she goes. 3 cheers for Goober, woodcutting pro. Crevens, that was a pure cracking swing if I ever heard one. And now you got a whole heap of logs to yourself with the blessing of the forest spirits, that is. Yeah, so forest sometimes talks about forest spirits. We're not sure what he means. I mean, nobody knows. No one's ever seen one. Ach, you know not what you speak. The spirits only talk to the friends of the forest. Well, I'm a wizard, so I kind of already saw them. What? Are you saying I'm not a friend of the forest? No, it's just that you and Goober are still young'uns. Be patient, lassie. I'm a friend of the spirits, and I haven't never laid eyes on with the forest lady. She's the real forest boss. Funny that, the more I learn the forest, the more I find I'm still a wee student myself. Oh, yes, well, of course the forest lady is real, but only the forest protector can summon her, right? I cannot say for sure how to summon her. But the nephew Yak and Goober has a heaps of stuff to do, like make his first sale for ye instructors. First sale, for instance, us woodcutters make our ends meet by selling timber, of course. No time for ye to slumber till you cash in some lumber. Ha! Words to live by. I'm talking too much again. Throat lozenge. From the time I'm sick, save me. I don't know what about haggle or nothing anyway. And anyway, I'm gonna help you out some. Off you go, get to selling. Okay, Goober, let's go. There's a timber merchant in the artisan district. Let's see what kind of piece he's offering. Never thought talking in a Scottish accent for so long would hurt the throat, but here we are. Whew. You look how much more we get on our sprint. Oh, hello, Monica. I didn't get a chance to thank you for your help earlier. It was nothing. Don't mention it. I've come to introduce you to our newest novice woodcutter. Say hello to Goober. Hey there, kid. I'm looking forward to doing business with you. Hey, is your master, right? Monica's father? Well, technically, but it's Forrest who's really doing the teaching. Is that so? Well, he's a genius with his axe, that's for sure. Looks like he's got you after a good start. There's the fresh oak logs I smell, aren't they? Yep, you're right. As always, these fill to Goober. Not bad for a first assignment. We got 3 of them for you today, straight from the woods. Well, they look great. Stout and cleanly cut, just like I like them. This will be easy to work with. Here's what I can offer you for them. 60, or 90, so 30 per. Yep. Great, thanks. Well, how does it feel to make your first sale as an official woodcutter, Goober? Hey, look who's here. It's Forrest. We're seeing him outside the woods. How is he doing here? Maybe he's got some business with carpenters. Hey, let's go tell him how to sell one. He'll probably sing you a song. We're off. Thanks again, and see you later. Always a pleasure. Come again. I look forward to buying more logs filled by your axe, Goober. Come on, I'll show you what a carpenter workshop is. Yeah, a lot of these link together, so you'll know where stuff is by the time you do all these lives. I'd love to help you, but I cannot do it. Please, there's gotta be a way. It's tired of something from the castle. Maybe we shouldn't interrupt. I'm telling you, you cannot just walk it down the forest and path and find an elder log. Though there aren't snowflakes in the summer, mate. Could take years to find one. But you're our only hope, and the carpenters assure me there's no substitute. Aye, that's true. Top-class materials does make for top-class furniture, no doubt. Alas, but we've not found a single merchant with any in stock. Aye, and you never will. Logs like that don't exactly grow on trees, you get my meaning. Yes, of course, that is precisely why we turned to you. You're no Stephanus woodcutter in Riviera. Surely you can track down a single elder log. Look, mate, if I could do it for ye, I would. I'd run out to first straight away. But I am no force protector, and he's the only one who's had to find him. Please, Mr. Frost, on behalf of Castile Castle, please, I beg you. Pal, have you had your hand checked lately? Maybe we should rescue Force from this conversation. Maybe. I just gotta deal with them real quick. I get it? Kinda. Monica and Gooba, I'm pleased to see you. Both at this particular moment had to go. Perfectly well, we got a good price for the logs. What's all this about getting an elder log? That's a crazy request. Yep, talking about big, things. Ah, you're not wrong. I'd love to help him out, but the man did not know what he's asking. Why didn't you find a log like that's simply a matter of luck? My dad told me that some woodcutters go through their whole careers without finding a single one. Now to find one randomly are like 1 in a million. Math isn't a strong point, lassie, but I reckon that's right about right. Now you can have a wee chat with the Force Lady. You may have better luck. But she's not known for hanging around these parts. Goober is as likely to meet her as anyone. Which is to say, not very. In fact, the only fellow I know that ever met her. I shouldn't have said that. That's my dad, isn't it? Aye. The old man was once known as the Forest Protector. Of course, times have changed a wee bit. But now Dad is well. Certainly not cutting much wood, that's for sure. Bye, Monica. I don't know what to order you, but... Hey, I spent most of his evenings cutting down pints of... barley juice down in the crown. Barley juice, don't I mean? Beer! Yay! Sorry. And without him finding another log anytime soon, seems we stretch if you ask me. We should seek him out just the same if anyone can find another log. It's him. As Lozenge is helping with the old Scorcher's accent. Aye, laddie. Near Naruto run. Back at the crown. Back at the Krispy Kreme. Why is your voice so familiar? Did we meet recently? Oh yes, of course it's you. Sorry, I forgot your name. Maybe here ask me anything about woodcut. I must refer you back to Forest. You've already felled 3 oak trees, and sold them well. I'd say Force is doing fine with the job of your training. I still remember the first dash on your dozen woodcutter. Seems like it was just yesterday. What? They want an elder log? Gah! It's like they haven't learned anything. That's a fool's errand. Look, it's basically impossible, especially for a novice like yourself. And yet, you don't even seem discouraged. What's the opposite of that feeling? Hopeful? Yes, hopeful. That's it. It's been so long since I felt that way. I'm almost inspired. You actually remind me a little bit of myself. let's hope your story has a happy ending. Of course, I think you're still going to fail, but it looks like you won't give up no matter what I say, so I might as well try to help you. Just wouldn't have putting an axe in my hand. Those days are done, but there's one thing I can try. This might seem odd, but I need you to shut your eyes and cover your ears, Goober. That goes for everyone in here. I'm about to perform an ancient ritual. Oh, Forest Lady, hear my voice. I will now begin the ancient chant. Ahem. Choppy, choppy, happy tree, let the spirits come to me. Hear me, a Forest Lady, it is I, Heyo the Cursed. Well, frankly, I didn't think I'd ever call you like this again, but here we are. A young woodcutter with the heart of an elder has moved me, as unlikely as it seems. So please, where you are, drop what you're doing and lend us a hand. Whoa! What's that, Rabbit? Did the Forest Lady appear? Oh, sorry, no, I just dropped my glass and chair on the floor. Sorry for the distraction. Well, I suppose that makes it official. I'm no longer the Force Protector. I should have known it wouldn't work. I haven't set foot in the Force in years. I spend more time with a glass in my hands than an axe. What did I expect? Ah, well, there's a lesson here, Goober. Don't follow my footsteps. I'm sorry I can help you. Find the Forest Lady. I shall try. Oh, look at the fountain. What's happening? That's some weird splashing. I mean, I'm no splashing expert, but that's definitely weird. Hello, I'm here. Wherever here is, it certainly seems wetter than most places. So, who summoned me? Anyone? You know what? This doesn't seem quite right. We're two people trying to summon me at once? What are you looking at? Never seen a supernatural being materialize from a fountain before? Right, damn to consume me. That's a good sign. How many usually this comes? You gotta believe me. So were you throwing coins on the fountain and wish for something special up here? Well, congratulations. I'm here to grant all your wishes and make your wildest dreams come true. Ah, tell the kid. Sorry, I suppose that was kind of mean. Alright, now that I probably rubbed you the wrong way, we're gonna use that little help getting out of here. Ah, thank you. What a day. I sure didn't expect to be rescued by a human when I woke up this morning. Well, anyway, shall we get on with business? You're the Force Protector, right? What? You're just a novice? How so you can even see me? Wait, don't say anything. I'm going to practice my mitoring skill. Use it or lose it, you know. How odd. I'm getting a really strong ham sandwich vibe. That is one of my go-to basics, yes? Oh, you're hungry. No wonder. Well, try and focus your thoughts and let's try again. There we go. Ah, you're looking for an elder log, am I right? Let me guess, you wanted to find it all by yourself to prove that you're a worthy woodcutter, right? Well, that is pretty ambitious for a novice, but if you're willing to accept a little assistance, I think I can point you in the right direction. After all, I kinda owe you one. Come on, I'll show you. You're lucky. You're one lucky novice, you know that? Elmi, join your party, or... Elmi! Yeah, like the tree elm, with an I-E. E-I-I-I-I-O. That joke was stupid, I'm sorry. Run! Grab some freebies. Look at this tree. Okay, look closely. This majestic tree has lived for hundreds of years. If it were felled, it would produce elder logs. Of course, only the most experienced woodcutters are allowed to harvest such a tree. Even looking at a tree like this is special. Never forget that. Gotta say though, you're giving me a strong Force Protector vibe. You look a bit like him, you know? Or is that just that you don't look unlike him? Anyway, my work here is done. There's one more person I need to speak with before I return to the Elderwood. Of course, I still haven't figured out why exactly you're able to see me, even as a novice. Oh well, no point on dwelling that. Good luck, Goober. Ciao! Hey, excuse me. Wow, you really did hear me. And you can see me too? Damn it, you really are a promising woodcutter. Now what's known as a Leafy? Good to meet you. Me and my cat are a special type of force spirit. I can sense that you hold a great respect for the woods. and empathy that few humans understand. You have the potential to become a true friend of the forest. Of course, you have to promise to put any elder logs you harvest to admirable use. It's important to be thankful to trees for their sacrifice. If you keep out with that mindset, you'll do well. Yep. We'll be watching over you. Good luck. Yosemite Lab. Got it. Special Elder Oak Log. Wow, Goober! I was just out looking for hail when I heard a whoosh and crack of a mighty axe stroke. It turned out to be you. You're felling one of the biggest trees I've ever seen. Hey Goober, congrats on felling your first elder tree. So I expect you to put that elder log to worthy use, right Goober? Hello? Is there someone else here, Goober? Who are you talking to? Don't worry, Goober. She can't see me because I'm a leafy. Only friends of the forest can see us. We're invisible to most people. You're a bit special, it turns out. Plus, Monica is on her way and becoming a friend of the forest. Surely all will see us soon. Sorry, Goober. I didn't mean to be rude. I'm just getting a weird feeling you're not alone. Well, no matter. Let's get that beautiful log over to the carpenter's workshop right away. The minister is going to freak out. I love these stories for the lives at the start, because they actually give a little bit of good lore to the game. Like, there's a free deposit here. How could I not? Yeah, I know that. I know the direction they want me to go. I feel like this is just a bit faster. Never to run. Near. I'll be the first Hokage! No, wait. That makes no sense. As Naruto, at the start, there's already 4 Hokages. And by the time he becomes Hokage, he'll be the 7th. Because the 5th was Tsunade, and the 6th was, Kakashi. Hello, Goober. Hello, Monica. I don't suppose you two happen to have a spare elder log in hand, hmm? Joking, of course. Well, not that you mention it. Viola. Hand over special elder log. What? It can't be! Oh, but it is! Authentic elder log! Oh my goodness! Are you serious? I can't thank you enough! Now we can finally complete the wardrobe that the royal family deserves! Queen Ophelia would be thrilled! So do tell, which mighty woodcutter procured this fine specimen? For you, Hayo, perhaps? No, sir, this woodcutter filled this log standing right before you right now. Goober! That's unbelievable! You mean to tell me a beginner managed to find an elder log? Oh, seeing is believing. Fantastic work. I really owe you one. Maybe even 2. Again, thank you. I am in your debt. Please accept this as a humble token of my gratitude. 500 dosh is not bad. Hey, we're happy to help. We're woodcutters, right, Goober? Alright, I suppose we should report back to the forest. Off we go. Goodbye and take care, sir. Ba, ba. We want to go this way. Near. I can ignore that giant red exclamation point there for now. Ba 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 ba. Force. I'll sing to ye, me friendly trees, your branches swaying in the breeze. Before I chop you down to bits, you'll soon be houses, barns, and sheeps. Ah, Forrest, your voice is dead perfect as usual. I might add, you should have been a musician. Wait, Monica, what's he doing here? You look a wee bit suspicious. Heavens, I cannot believe it. Nah, really? The two of you found an honest to Lunaris elder log? That's right, and the minister was overjoyed. Now they can make a special wardrobe for the queen. Well, chop me down and turn me into some kindling. That's impressive. A wee goober actually found a tree. Okay, I can't do that anymore. I'm dying trying to do the accent fully. And cut her down with your own two hands. You're not pulling forced leg, are you? I do not like having my legs pulled. Absolutely not. Goober really is a prodigy. I think it's time for a promotion. I ask you, that's not to me. That's to your father to make the call. But Dad is right here. What? What are you doing here? Ah, the forest smells sweet. It's been a while. I went to an old acquaintance and she made me realize how much I missed this. Now some advice for you, Goober, provided you're willing to listen. Never forget that forest spirits have permitted you to harvest elder trees. It is a rare privilege. I earned the same privilege shortly after becoming a woodcutter, just like you. My family even gave a special title in recognition of my talent as a woodcutter. I was the forest protector. I lost the power went to my head and I failed to treat the woods with the respect they were due. That's enough about me. I'm here to help you. I want to make sure you don't repeat my mistakes. Dad, you could start by recognizing Goober as an official woodcutter. Oh yes, that's my role here as well. Let's take a look at your results. Yep. Yay! Fletchling! Yes, everything checks out. Congratulations, Goober. You're not a novice anymore. Isn't that great? Before you answer, take a wee trip to the Elderwood. That's where you'll provide your medal. And a right, First Protector. Yes, of course. Be sure to report me every so often, especially after filling a new variety of tree. Although I'll never again put axe to wood, I am still your master and will evaluate your efforts. And that's the story of how I chopped down wood. Yeah. Would you like to save? Yes. This was too much dialogue. I'm trying to talk with a Scottish accent. My throat is short. Anyway, as I make my way back to the good old area I like to save and quit, I just want to say thank you for watching today. I know I kind of went a bit longer, but sometimes I just want to get certain stuff done. We also got the first chapter done, which is nice. Always a good time. I think next time we'll unlock another new life. Because I want to try and get all these unlocked so I can actually start using them. But which one will I unlock? You have to wait till next time. Anyway, goodbye. I think I'm gonna make a tea. That sounds good. Yeah. So I was originally gonna start out with being an alchemist to get my alchemy stuff checked, but I came in here and started a cutscene, so this is where we're starting today. This is the library? Well, it certainly smells like one. Doesn't that scent of musty leather? I think just make you want to learn. Where are the history books? Let me at them. Wow, there's just so many words here. I'm gonna need some help tuning all these pages. Why such loud talking? I would think even that butterfly would know to keep the voice down while in a library. I'm sorry, I'm still getting used to the whole, having a voice thing, hee hee. I just got so excited, I read books. You must too, I've seen you reading outside the square before. Yes, I found extreme joy in these stacks, extreme joy. Me too, I love learning things about the world. I'll learn about anything, toads, tools, toes, whatever. Oh, do you have any books on doomstones? If you're seeking information regarding doomstones, you'd be better off seeing Hughes at the castle. He's a truly exceptional scholar. He's quite brilliant. I find his curly hair to be impressive on occasion. Really? So that old man knew what he was talking about after all, huh? Unfortunately, a genius of his caliber often neglects to properly record the totality of his work. Still, if you want to know about Doomstones, talking to him would yield more results than searching here. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Thanks. Do you have anything on the history of goddesses? Ah, yes, of course. I was just looking over one of the more comprehensive volumes we have. Wait, perhaps we should start small. We have a wonderful tome of old legends with some beautiful artwork. What? Do you think I can't read? I'd be very surprised to find that you couldn't read. You did come to the library. I thought that of the other books has a great deal of information on the older legends. Maybe you'd like to dive into the more analytic works. I'm sure you'll be fine. Like any philologist. Yeah, or any book lover. But artwork sounds good too. You know, just for a start. I won't gloss over that stuff. Of course, there's no shortcuts in learning, haha. I think that is a joke. Someone told me that once and then laughed. I'm not sure why. Anyway, you're free to use the book stand. Seriously. Will you be needing help turn pages? We got it covered, thanks. Let me know if there's anything I can do for you. I can help you find any book you're looking for. Really? Well, thank you so much. It is a pleasure that falls upon my shoulders to ensure a pleasant library environment for all users. Hey, if you're the only librarian here, how do you even get to spend time outside, you know, in the sunlight? I often have to take a break and get a bit of fresh air. The smell of musty leather and ink. My first quite intoxicating and make one forget there's a life outside of books as well. But when I've seen you outside, you're always just reading. I get nervous talking to people, okay? Fair enough. Well, you're doing a great job here, I might say. Need to make this a regular step, Goober. I want to be the most knowledgeable butterfly Riviera has ever seen. Shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, I think, Goober, I think you look good in a pair of scholarly glasses. Would you like some? I have an old pair. And my old pair here, I put regular lenses in them so they wouldn't hurt your eyes. But I already have my own specs. And they always welcome here in the library, day or night. Well, that was sure a thing. But is those glasses better than what I have? I doubt it. Nope, mine are definitely higher quality. Do those actually give us info? No. Ain't you looking for? Nope, though. Not those ones. Okay, we want to go to, Famil, report. I'm 50 short for my, rank up. What am I missing? Stun antidote, a charm, bomb, flask. I do have better things I can pick. Do I have the ingredients though? I'm missing a blue stone. That's what I'm missing. Well, I got money. Let's see if we can buy a blue stone. I believe I gotta go to the market to decide. I know I also mentioned I'll start showing off passwords, but I realized when doing my research about them between episodes that a lot of the gear you can get for them require for you to be level 20. So when I get to around level 20 is when I'll start showing them. That was a dosh, not too bad. I guess I'm out of Naruto running. Ah well. I'll talk to those two when I'm done. hopefully I should be good. Science flask. Begin. Okay, when craft has this kind of music, it definitely means it's a challenge or a high tier craft. Or at least one somewhat difficult. Ooh, good quality. Top quality. There are like 5 different quality types. And getting that one's pretty good. Because as we go to tools... yeah, look how much that increases our alchemy. Straight up doubles and then some. But we got that, so we can get our rank up now. Yay, apprentice! Get our increased life bonus. Got some more crafts. I'm gonna drop a bombshell on you. Boom! Your new title is Apprentice Alchemist. Nice job, Sparky. And we checked. They say practice makes perfect. I forgot who said it, but someone did. That's because it's true. The more you make them, the better you'll get making it. Yep. You can make a bunch of those items with your eyes closed. Well, not closed, but squinting. Speaking of whatever we were just talking about, Crankshaft has an alchemy workbench. Crankshaft has an alchemy workbench at his place. He's no alchemist. He's a crabby old fella, just like me, huh? And speaking of alchemists, we're talking about alchemists, right? Well, speaking of them, have you met Petrie? Now that boy sure knows his combustibles. Well, that's alchemists I know. Or maybe that was someone else. I'm thinking, who cares? Do it again, Squawk! Do it again! Back to life challenge. Life cure. Ooh. Yeah, that's one reason you always want to talk to your craft-related NPCs. Is that they can give you recipes. Come up with a no recipe. Superior boiled veggies. Not gonna lock cooking just yet. A rhino beetle. Okay, yeah, you were here, Rupert. An acquaintance of mine reached an apprentice rank. Who would have thought it possible? Congratulations, little chum. Here, take this as a little token of my appreciation for your assistance earlier. You can use this to make a ring, you see, and I've heard tell rings are somewhat stylish. Actually, pretty good use, eh, Goober? Iron ingot. Well, when I unlock smithing, I can start making my own ingots. And last alchemy was this lady here. Yes, congratulations on ranking up to apprentice. So have you figured out your area of expertise yet, Goober? My personal specialty is accessories. That's actually the reason I became an alchemist. You want to hear a secret? I've got a foolproof way to improve the quality of the rings you make. Come battle alchemist, haha! Okay, now that's done. I'm not gonna check on mining yet. But I did say we were gonna unlock another life. And I guess it's kinda easy to put it together since I unlocked able to get lumber. So it's natural that I unlock carpentry. Because carpentry also helps me unlock staffs for my mage, which would be really useful. Congratulations, Goober, welcome to the carpenter life. Yep. We want to go to the Royal Craft House, which we were there when we actually need to get our wood. See, up here, the Royal Castile Workshop. We talked to this guy with the fro. His name, Woody. jeez! Oh boy! Look, I'm not really cut out for this. Just give me a moment here, okay? Woody, get a hold of yourself. I'm sorry, it's just this person standing here in front wants to become a carpenter. And well, you know, it's kind of my job to make them happen, oh boy. Yeah, so that's nothing to get so worked up about. You're a great carpenter, man. You're the master carpenter. Just show the kid the ropes, okay? Well, if you say so. So, carpentry is a lot like, I don't know, a lot like flying a kite. Because there are a bunch of things you can do on Saturday, or Tuesday, I suppose, or any day, really. I guess that's not a very helpful analogy. Let's see, carpentry's kind of like gardening. Woody, take a deep breath. You're not making any sense. I'm not. That's what I was afraid of. Oh, jeez. Okay, let's start over. So you want to be a carpenter? Oh boy, where to begin? Well, I guess the first question is, you gotta ask yourself, do you like wood shavings? Because this job is like 99% wood shavings and 1% splinters. And that's awful. You like the smell of wood because, oh boy, it's everywhere. You do like the smell of wood, don't you? Pick up the pace a little, Woody. Right, well, I'm gonna look like it, but I'm in fact a carpenter master around here. That is, I've got a masterish level skill when it comes to carpentry things. I have no idea what I'm doing. That is like my worst nightmare come to life. I tried to give him a bit of a Shaggy or Morty kind of vibe, because that's what I get with those mannerisms. Continue with the quest? Yes. Why don't I get you a glass of water? You seem a bit parched. Yes, no, I don't know. I can't do this here. Just take the sun, get out of here. Okay. Congratulations, you're carpenter. See you later. Well, my work is done. Sorry, you can take over here. Ooh. Oh, brother. Fledgling carpenter. Following greatness. Well, let's talk to Sawyer. Sorry about that. What is a top-notch, not blah 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 blah. A top-notch carpenter. But well, you saw what he's like. So what's your name? Cooper, is it? I'm Sawyer. Nice to meet you. So yeah, as I was saying, Woody isn't much for public speaking or private speaking, really. But when he picks up a saw, he's flat-out genius. Funny how that works. Of course, his grandfather was a literature carpenter, Marmo, so he's got wood in his blood. He's just not a natural leader. Being a master has been hard for him to handle. But hey, he's trying. Anyway, we should probably stop talking behind his back. Hey, Woody. Ah, dang, he escaped. He should really spend more time supervising, but he mostly delegates everything to me. Some people get fed up and quit the program. Here's hoping you stick it out. Anyway, Woody gave you a saw, right? Great, then go ahead and teach you a basic preps and get started. Beam! Now our basic build blocks are beams. You'll find out what... There's pretty much everything. Yep, of course. To make beams out of rough logs, you can get logs at the market, or you can ask a woodcutter directly. As a matter of fact, there's a woodcutter by the name of Forrest out in the East Woods. Oh, I know. Powerful Scottish accent. That'd be well worth the payment visits. Let's make sure you, make that your first task as a carpenter. I'll work on getting the workshop set up for you. All you need is to bring back some logs. Good luck. We know our forest is quite well. Yeah. You're in a run. Actually. Grassland honey. I got plenty. Here you go, Paul. That was an easy peasy request. Don't know why they have to do that all the time. Heh. Enjoy them snack cakes. Bop. Never run, let's go. Hey, Forrest, be with you in a sec. Yo, yeah. Get that oak log, get that first mushroom. Oh yeah, Bracken. We win again. I'm Bracken, remember? One that Leaf was in charge of Castile's trees. Come see me or in my fellow Leafies if you need advice. Take care. Oh my goodness, listen, Cutter, I have some words of wisdom for you. Oak trees do grow surprising in this area, but their natural habitats are in the Elder Wood to the north. The Elder Wood is also home to at least one of the great oak trees, which can yield elder logs. But be careful, the Elder Wood is also home to many dangerous creatures. Proceed with caution. Noted. And while I take a little shit, I'm going to take a little drink of water. Refreshing. Alright, that should be enough. Oof. That's good. Ow. That's the only place to get an elder oak log. Ha! Showed you. I'm a natural wood kisser. Wait. Oh, and antidote berries. Oh, so that's where we'd be able to get berries easily. Those are my berries. Eh? Yep, I can smell it with this carpet a mile away. Wait, I helped you yesterday. Why are you fucking here? I'm just a wood shaving, so you're one of Woody's. Goober, is it, eh? And you want to be a carpenter, do you? First, we've talked yesterday. I became a woodcutter first to go with the carpentry. So you want to carve out a career as a carpenter? Good on ye. Woody! Forced! God damn it! Of course Woody isn't the most, I should say, but I am a master, Lizzie. No need to worry, you'll find plenty of capable folks to help ye. After all, woodcutter types and carpenter types have got to stick together, eh? I've got to say, I do envy the hours you get to spend in the shop, sniffing that lovely sawdust. Anyway, here you're looking for some oak logs, am I right? Well, go get them yourself. What kind of woodcutter are ye? Hey, you know I'm a woodcutter. Wait, what are you playing at? You already have a log, you wee scoundrel. Maybe you're just trying to biff up your inventory on the sly. I think that reminds me of me. Here you go. Now, no need for thanks. Woodcutting and carpenters need to help each other out. Of course, if you find yourself needing more logs, you can help yourself to force my dinner mate. Oh, and by the way, I can actually smell the wood shavings on you. A wee birdie came tell you might be coming. That's not to say I don't have any special powers. Don't underestimate all Forrest, eh? Alright, mate. Do your best and get to carpenting. God damn it, Forrest. We were friends. Did you have enough milk for you? I mean, I haven't really been here too often to grab milk all the time. Or anytime I do, I haven't gotten much milk. Oh, there you go. That one was number 5. Come to Papa! Another task done. Yay. I am mostly going to be focusing on unlocking gathering and crafting lives. I will eventually unlock more combat lives, but those are going to be the last ones I do. Because I'm that kind of person that'll go through all the crafting and gathering lives so I can, just pretty much craft my own gear for the game. Hey, how's it going? Were you able to track down Forrest and some logs? Well, how was Forrest doing? You told me he could already smell the shavings on you, huh? Eh? He's good, but not that good. Forrest is quite the character, though. I'll have to see what he could do with a saw. Anyway, let's get started. It's time I tell you how to use your own saw. Carpentry! It's the standard crafting minigame, just in a different config. An oak oak beam. Okay. Gear. Haha. Bop. Choose craft. Well, oak beam is all I can do, so. Beam! Okay, that's... Yeah, so this one's fully on the left. That one's still on the center. Yeah, I have 17 oak logs. Not bad. Hey, look at this wood I made. Hey, nice work. Feels pretty good to craft some with your own hands, doesn't it? It does. Like I said before, beams are a carpenter's bread and butter. You use them to craft all kinds of things, and you can always sell them to the market if you need the dosh. Of course, beams made from high-quality trees tend to fetch the most dosh. And as you improve as a carpenter, the quality of your work will improve. That means even more dosh. But enough about that. Let's go check in with Woody. Okay, where is he? God, he slipped out again. I can give you all the training in the world, but you need a master to do the next part. See, the master carpenter is supposed to give you a challenge. If you pass that, you're fledgling. Tell you what, why don't you stop by Woody's place to see if he's around? I'd come with you, but I have to keep things running here. You'll be fine your own, I think. This place is over in the Artisan District, southeast of here. Good luck. Yep, per the norm. Per the norm. One sec. Okay. Is that better? Yeah, okay. I had the slider off the wrong way. Let's actually lower that a little bit. Behind the scenes! Haha! Actually, with my Naruto running, how am I doing there? Oh, mining's at 4. Nice. Halfway at dash level 3. Nice. Woody and Poppy's house. Oh no! You fed me! I mean, hello! Look, I'm really sorry, just... try not to sneak up on me, okay? Alright, let me just catch my breath. Almost got it. Okay, I thought maybe you'll get bored and leave. Well, at least my heart rate has gone down. Strange, I'm actually feeling sort of calm after that deep breathing. So you must have crafted some oak beams, right? Is that why you come to my house? Well, that's great first step. Sorry I must be doing the good job teaching you. You're not doing so well. Here I am barely able to hold a conversation. Well, all I can do is teach you some useful techniques. Weapon tools. Zippy! Got him. Good. Wow, that was actually pretty easy. Although I feel like I'm forgetting some. Why not? I know this is too good to be true. How would a hero on a roll? Come on, think. Alright, the Fletching Challenge. Yes? No, I have no idea what the challenge should be. Oh dear. How about you make a very hot cup of tea? No, that's too easy. Maybe if you run a lap around Castile Castle in under 8 minutes. Woody, get a hold of yourself. Huh? Who's that? Listen to me, Woody. Breathe in the sun of something woodsy and relax. Fresh sawdust, log pillows, new furniture, whatever. You know, take a deep breath now. But I already tried that. I guess it didn't seem to help before. Okay, here we go. Good. Now listen closely. You're a strong, confident carpenter. Think of the stillness of the wood in the forest and let it calm your troubled mind. Wow, I feel so much better. Thanks, whoever you are. Wait, was that just a voice in my head? Maybe I really am going mad. Who cares? I feel so good, I don't even mind. Oh, and I even thought of a challenge for you. I popped in one of my furniture shops earlier today, and the merchant had a custom order for me. but I was feeling so distracted and nervous that I had to decline, so maybe you can take care of it. Yes, I think that would make for a fine challenge. Now, I'm afraid I don't remember everything about the order. I had a lot on my mind, you see. So you need to meet with the gentleman yourself and go ahead and complete the order. I'll be back. I've been waiting here practicing my breathing. That poor, anxiety-riddled man. Run! I hope they keep the Naruto run in Fantasy Life I. That'd be great. Oh, it's this merchant here. Greetings, sir. My name's Goodwood, and you are? Ah, you're Woody's pupil. Welcome, welcome. Hey, what's going on? Who is this? No way, you're Woody's new student, huh? Sorry, that was rude. I'm just surprised he's hiking on a pupil. I'm his little sister, Poppy. What are you doing here anyway? Did my bro send you on some kind of errand? I see, so he sent you out to do the actual work while he putters around at home. So typical. Yes, about that. No offense, Goober, but the project I had in mind for Woody was a bit complex. I must admit, I was hoping for the kind of master craftsmanship that only Woody could provide. You're aware, of course, that he is the grandson of the legendary carpenter Marmo. And you're just, well, you know. Hey, hold on a minute. You're just going to dismiss Woody's star pupil like that? My brother may be afraid of his own shadow, but he's an excellent judge of talent. He wouldn't have sent someone who wasn't up for the task. I mean, you already smell the sawdust coming off this kid. That's a mark of a true carpenter. Listen to the girl, you old fool. She's right. The nose knows. Well, I question your blind reliance on simple olfactory input, but okay. I'll let Goober here help me out. Nice. Now, I'm afraid it's not a particular simple request, and I'll require the completed product soon. A custom wooden chair. Wait. Are you assigning him a custom wooden chair? Yes, what of it? Well, I just happen to be one of the only people to ever have sat in one of those chairs. Is that so? Yep, it was a long time ago. Grandpa bought it by the house just after he completed it. It didn't look anything special, but he told me to hop on and give it a try. So I did. And? Oh, it was so comfortable. I didn't want to stand up again. I immediately fell asleep. Goodness, you have to be careful with a chair like that around. Yeah, I think I must have been asleep for hours since I knew it was dinner time. How remarkable! Well, I think it's fantastic that this young carpenter is getting a chance to make one. Yeah, it's gonna be great. With the instructions Grandpa passed down to Woody, I'm sure it can be done. Well, Grandpa's instruction, and my help that is, what do you say, Goober? Yes, I believe that's a terrific idea. Maybe more comfortable if Poppy were involved. Great, let's get started right away. I know Grandpa's favorite source for materials. What are you waiting for? You need to finish making that chair so I can try sitting in it again. Woohoo! This really has nothing to do with me. For some reason, I'm super excited. Just the left turns this game can have with a story. Let's go, Poppy! You, don't have a playtime, do ya? Cause that's all horror. Welcome to Fine Woods and Leather. How can I help you? I've been here before, shopkeep. Oh, Poppy, how you doing? It's been a while. And who's your friend here? You know me already. Oh, this is Goober, one of the next great carpenter in Riviera. Just kidding, but Goober here is Woody's new pupil, and he's helping him craft a special chair. How's that so? Let's have a look at the craft, shall we? Oh, goodness, Marimo's custom wooden chair. This really takes me back. Yes, I was hoping you've heard of it, so do you have the materials we need to get started? I'm afraid of not. Some of them are fairly exotic. I don't even know where to get a beaver beam. A lot of Marimo's crafts were specialized like this. You have your work cut out for you. However, I do require whenever Marimo made a chair, he would always stock up on oak beams. Not really sure how to use them, but if you like some oak beams, they're on the house. Really? Thanks. Of course, thinking of it, you two have been awakened some pleasant memories from me today. More free beams. As for beaver beams, perhaps contracted on someone who used to help Marimo. Someone who used to help Grandpa. As for the dandelion cotton, well, that's common enough around here. Try asking a tailor. And of course, we'll do that. Thank you. Soon I found another one of Grandpa's old associates. I'm not sure where to begin. But at least the dandelion cotton should be easy enough to get. So let's start with that. My friend Taylor at Castile Chapel might be able to help us. Good luck, you two. Come back anytime, Goober. Well, yes, I know I'll be back. You have the materials. shake my gooey head. How many quests do I have stocked up? How many do I have done? Oh, I can get that one done. I just gotta find what the helmet is. I think it's in there somewhere. I'll figure it out. I think. I hope. Yep, grab the sneaky heal weed. Hey Taylor! Hey Poppy, what's up? Who's your friend? Well, we just met at you. We're these new people, you know? Yeah, we came to ask you for a tiny favor. So put on your Taylor hat, Taylor, but we need... We never heard of that one before, eh? Come on, Poppy, you can do better than that. Anyway, what do you need? Well, we're trying to reproduce one of Grandpa's old designs. It's a special chair. Apparently we need some soft dandelions or something. Oh yeah, you must mean dandelion cotton, right? I can take a look at the craft. Can I take a look at the craft? Yep, that's easy enough. I can make it for... I can make some up... I can make some up for you using dandelion puffs. No problem. You guys keep yourself busy. I'll be back with the materials in a few minutes. Okay. Alright, now this is an easy, fun game. First, pick a number between 3 and 483. Got it? Now divide your number by 10 and spell that number out. Remember the third letter. Okay, it's ready. Oh, we didn't even get to finish our game. Oh well, you're best, Taylor. So how much do we owe you? Don't be silly, it's nothing. Ah, thanks a bunch. Now to somewhere get our hands on some beaver beams. I'm gonna find someone who's worked with Grandpa, and I'm stumped. He didn't talk about carpentry with other people, although he talked to his pets all the time. Oh yeah, BB and Bevo. How are those little guys doing anyway? They're busy as ever, cute little guys. Anyway, thanks for the material, Taylor. We're off. Come on, Goober, let's head back to my place and plan our next move. Get that Castile Blue. But yeah, as you can see, we'll be back to Taylor eventually. When we start, tailoring. Get our free Castile copper. Wait. Oh! Another location for spring water. God, there's a lot of gathering points I do not know or remember there being. And charged. Back. Berries. That's also one thing I really like about this game. It is a lot easier to do the snowball effect of just gathering some items, crafting them, selling them, and just buying materials. Not like many games of crafting, you can buy the materials for a lot of early level gear. But when it comes to like more high-end gear and all that, that's when you gotta play where the fuck is this thing again? Helmet, yeah. Here's your sleep antidotes. Dosh. Happy-to-pa-pa-pa. Cuckoo. Alright, Goober, say hello, Grandpa's pets. Baby and Bevo, aren't they cute little puppies? Grandpa brought him home from the forest for me when I was younger. He was so sweet. And these little doggies are so busy and surprisingly helpful with carpentry. Anyway, why don't you keep him company for a bit, Goober? I'm going to zip off and ask where about those beaver beams. Such a mystery, aren't they? Squeak, squeak, squeak! Bevo! Poppy left your party. Can we understand him? Squitch, squitch! Hey there, kid. Nice to meet you. Bevo! Are you... Oh, Bevo! Are you Carpenter? You're so young. Skitter, squitch, slap! Why are you expecting us to bark? Bevo! Poppy still thinks we're dogs, huh? Pat, pat, skitter, screech. Oh, by the way, don't mind my brother. Bevo! Yeah, sir, I can say in human is my name. Russell, skitter, scratch. So he says it all the time. Does it bother you? Bevo! Don't notice it. Let's talk about beaver beams instead. Slap, 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 Russell. Yeah, you've come to the right place for these. Bevo! We were Mirando's helpers, you know. Chi-chi, slap, scritch. Yeah, beaver beams are no biggie for us. Bevo! Just bring us 2 oak beams. Ah, plenty. Bevo! So you got the oak beams we asked for. Straight, square, paddle, paddle, slap. Let me take a look at those. Bevo! Go for it, bro. Hand over oak beam times 2. Paddle, paddle, slap. Alright, let's do this. Bevo! Anything for Poppy. Nah. Scrape and bite or whittle away. Bevo! Crafting beams of the beaver way. Choo, choo, choo. You knot this beam down till it's right. Bevo! Even if it takes all night. Crunch, crunch, scree. Tables and chairs need nice strong wood. Bevo! You're telling me, bro. Let's do it up good. Scratch, slap, choo, choo. We're almost done. Let's finish this song. Bevo! We know you're tired of this song. I'm getting tired of saying Bevo. Sniffer, sniffer, chitter, scratch. How does that look? Bevo! Nice, bro. Poppy will be so happy. Oh, I haven't heard a song like that in quite a while. Squeak, 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 squeak. Marima, what are you doing here? Bevo, yeah, we totally missed you, bro. Hello, my furry friends. I missed you both dearly. How have you been? Paddle, paddle, slap. We're Bevo-rific as usual. How are you? Oh, fine, fine. Has Poppy figured out you're not dogs yet? Bevo, that's needed, bro. Ah, sweet little Poppy. Oh, was this another young carpenter? Why do you look at me like that? It's like you've seen a ghost. I assure you, I'm very real, although I've been traveling for quite some time. Ah, if only that were as exciting as it sounds. Anyway, I must ask a question. Do you like the scent of fresh sawdust, log piles, new furniture? Yes, I do believe you have the making of a fine carpenter. Of course, as a young carpenter, you'll need the tutelage of a true master. Do you know Woody? He's already a master. Well, good for him. I'm glad to see his challenging himself. Wait, this doesn't make sense. When I was giving him that little pep talk down the chimney, he was mumbling in the general direction of someone. That must have been you. You're a goober, aren't you? I am a goober. I need more water. Perhaps I'm gonna throat lozenge after this. Well, nice to meet you. I'm glad you've been spending time with my little Poppy. Well, it's good to meet you, but I've got to be on my way. See you around, kid. Squeeze, squeeze, squeeze. Hey, Miro. Have you said hello to Poppy yet? Bevo! Have you chanced to haunt Woody more? I'm afraid not, both counts. No time for a fun reunion at the moment. I'm sure I peeked on the both of them just to make sure they're doing alright. But they both need to make their own way in the world. Feel free to feel things out for themselves. So thus I let them be for time being. When the time's right, I'll intervene, just not yet. Good advice, Goober. You show a lot of promise, but there's always more to learn. You're still a sapling. And that's that. I'm afraid I don't have much time for more visiting right now. Farewell. Slap, slap, scritch. Well, that was a bit abrupt. Yeah, let him go. Bevo! Screw, screw, skitter. Good old Marmo. Bevo! Yep, I just wish he didn't have to leave so soon. Well, are those what I think what they are? Can't believe it. You got the beaver beams, but how? Bevo made them? Well, that's weird since they're dogs and all. Eh, whatever. My clever little doggies. Good boys. Yeah, those pups always did have a weird way of helping out Marmo. I was always one gluing my own hands together and panicking. All the memories. It's funny though, some people feel like Grandpa was watching over me. It's like I can actually hear his voice. It's really creepy, to be honest. Well, whatever, now I got these beamer beams. Let's hurry up and make that cushy chair. Gee, Poppy, thanks for lending a sympathetic ear. Ah, the weird and wild world that is fantasy life. Anyway, let's craft this chair. Yeah. Alright, I suppose it's time to get on with it. Oh, right. I suppose it's time to get on with it and make that chair. There's one more technique you'll need. Yep. Wow, Woody, you really nailed that. It's like you weren't even nervous. Oh, really? I mean, alright, now what I say? Oh dear, I lost my place. Sorry, help. Oh man, I should have kept my mouth shut. You know what? You're doing fine. Don't let my slip up knock you off your course. Keep going. But nothing. You got this, Woody. Oh, you're right. I really gotta learn to do this whole master thing eventually. So this procedure isn't different from crafting a simple beam. Not to say it's not easy per se, but heck, you got the skills, kid. All you need to do is avoid panicking. Let's craft that chair. Custom wooden chair. Let's do it. Alright. I love how they give you the good old panicking music theme. There you go, buddy. Chair's all made. Hey, you pulled it off. Wow, amazing. You really did it. Yes, look at the level of detail in the carving. Grandpa Marmo himself would be impressed. Hey, Goober, ready to show off your work to Mr. Goodwood? Unbelievable, you really done it. That's a spectacular custom wooden chair. No, I should be like, a really spectacular custom wooden chair. I know, custom wooden chair. Truly, it's more than I could hope for. Thank you. How this run brings back memories. It's just like the one Grandpa showed me. Here's my initial, and certainly what's misplaced. You become a true artisan, friend. As a matter of fact, I'll be happy to purchase any of your future crafts. Come see me anytime. Without further ado, here's your payment. You've certainly earned it. $500. Yay, Goober. Square slaps up. Goober, is that a blister in your hands? Bevo, looks like a bro with the sign of a true carpenter. Oh, by the way, Woody, I was talking with the woodcutter. You said you went out to the forest to ask him for advice about your new student. Heh, yeah, you got me. You didn't have to tell everyone though, right? Oh, I'm sorry, but I'm really proud of you for doing that. It shows you're really taking your duties seriously. Yeah, well, thank you, I guess. Anyway, it's time to tell you. Let's go. I'm dying. Popcorn kernel in the back of my mouth, back of my throat. Let's see, header in the skin. Ah, yes. Yeah. Break up. Get some more life bonus stats. Yay. You're a real carpenter now. Congratulations. And you're a real master now. Congratulations. Not to take away from your fine craft, that chair, kid. That's a nice piece of work. Oh, to be a ghost is way too much fun. God, that voice again. It's haunting me. Although, for some reason, it always seems to compliment or encourage me. Maybe it's okay. Anyway, never mind that. Life's up, Goober. You need to report back to me periodically for my advice as a carpenter. As your master, it's if you to say that. Can't wait to see how life goes. Good luck. Ah. Now, what do I need for my new stick? Oh, I'm getting close to level 10. Okay, oak beams, obviously. I need blue stones. But at least it looks like I can craft a better oak wand, which is nice. I need to unlock blacksmithing to get the bronze ingots for the oak axe. And the main thing about carpentry is making your own decorations for your home. Hey! Hello there, Gilbert. How can I help you? Congratulations, a real carpenter. Yep. High quality, yep. Stuff here, excuse me. Truly can't believe you're able to make one of my most legendary crafts on your first try. You got potential, kid. Stick with this life. You'll go far. Oh, a lot of oak logs. Nice. And we'll go talk to Poppy and the beavers, so you can hear Bevo for a third billion time. There we go. Covered BFFs. It was just me and Sarah for a while. Not many people want a wood from Master. And ooh, egg. BB! Guess what? Another handsome my own name. I'm so tickled. I think I'll say it all the time, just like my brother does. Speaking of learning, we can teach you a lot about being a carpenter, so don't be shy, okay? Oak logs, yep. BB, go over. How's it been live? Ooh, pine nuts. Bevo! Yeah, just tell me to become a woodcutter to help out. Well, we still got some time before I want to wrap up, so... yeah, usually at nighttime. Well, there was that red one up there. And plus, Barker. Animal fangs. Do I have both of them? Nope, only I don't think I have any. Hey. Oh, looking to keep a pet, are we? Pets are only for those who are happy. Pets need much bliss, but they also get much, yes? What kind of pets do you have? Oh, that's a question. It's kind of odd, yes? Them kinds of pets that'll fill your home with much glee joy. Well, that really was what I meant. I guess that answer as good as any. You're a pet to this one here. Is that so? What? I'm not anyone's pet. Oh, no, I have upset you, yes? That was not my intention, you must know. That's okay. Sorry I flew off the handle there. I don't think I qualify as a pet. Actually, the way that I dog this one here, I'm actually more of a freeloader. That is something not to be proud of, perhaps. I'll lighten up, bird brain. So what's the deal here? You just give these pets for free? Companionship is invaluable, of course. How can a price be put on such a friend, such as a fringe? Sounds fishy to me. Sorry, was that too catty? I see, that's what you're attempting to do with these pet puns. You're being clever, yes? You'll have much fun talking with your new pet, I'm sure. Thinking yourself clever is fine, but to fill oneself with bliss, such happiness makes a pet smile as well. You're another one. Look for you, I am an animal lover. Being one myself. So when you got an animal pal department, you would like to meet some pets, yes? Here's this little fellow. A doggo. And then a furball joy, a kitty cat. You have anything really cute? You know, like a baby in a bear suit? A drive grandma crazy cute? You would like to have a bear for a pet, yes? That would be quite difficult, I think, to play with a bear that would ruin such beautiful wings. Go on. Not really, but go on. Let me talk more about pets so you can keep up the 3 pets at one time. I'm not the only one you may receive a pet, however. Pets are available for far-off lands as well. You should find one that are most to your liking. See? A well-furnished home is always something that will make your pet feel comfortable. Be cozy. This thing is a gift from me to you. Some stuff for my house. Oh, it's a pet you seek. Simply ask and turn your bliss into happiness. I'm gonna see you many times again. Ah, my brain was a bit too much fizzled, so that was a lot of poorly managed words. Wow, so much energy in the last 30 minutes, yeah. Excuse me. Anyway, that's good for now. Let's switch back to our main combat life. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Let me see, we've got carpentry, we've got alchemist, we've got miner, woodcutter. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 more lives to unlock. And each of them take about a half hour to do. Go back to a wizard. Let's go do a bliss check. We got a bit of a plenty of stuff that we got. Bliss check. Woodcutter. Alchemist, yeah. Carpentry. Talk to the library. Learn about pets. Yippee! We are getting our maximum bag! Yeah! Do I have anything in there? I do not. Well. Since we're, let's do a little bit of, exploring in the, east side, because gotta go west side soon. West side? Don't really need those apples. Grab a refresher of spring water. Water, 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 water. Yeah. Plus, we got take care of some bandits and stuff as well. Bandits and wolves, wolves and bandits. I'm not gonna be tempted about those. Ostriches. There we go. Oh, level 3 water magic. Ora. Ora. Okay, what's the charge fire? Oh, flamethrower. That. Oh, 3 points. I think that only happens at like 10 level integers. Carpentry, blacksmith, and defense. Yeah, we gotta put some points into vitality, sadly. Mine, wood cutting. And one more to intelligence. Yeah! Grasshopper! Ah, there's the royal one. Nothing. Dang it. Wah! Oh, that's real nice. I got some puppers over there. Flamethrower! Okay, there's a save point. Let's check Elderwood for a little bit. What are these? Gingeries. Fire! Artisan berries, ooh. Not going to deal with the bear. Flamethrower! There was also that one other monster I had to take care of. Oh yeah, spooky! Nice. Now, working on fire. Well, let's hand the spooky in. Oh, grasshopper. Oh, I do love the quiet, No! How dare you! Stop! Man, that thing's name's a Roadrunner. Take down another red wolf. Yeah, that's a normal wolf over there. Bark, bark, bark. There's a bee. Oh, there's more red wolves. Oh no. You better get flamethrowered. Flamethrower! Ooh, Master Fire. I guess that's using my new charge attack? Firestorm, yep. Nice. Froggy feels forever. Yeah, a lot more to deal with. There's a couple of areas I gotta showcase and explore more. Kinda wanna do that, like, sure, I showcased that little area in Elderwood, but since I didn't show any more of it, I don't feel like I want to explore it without you guys. Even when it comes to farming. So I think next episode might be an exploration episode. Where we check up on more of the Elderwood and the Mountain Plain area. Oh, Wingus and Dingus aren't there. Alright, hand these for Spooky. What do I get for the Spooky? Magic powder. I'm gonna snort it! And more more mountain spring water. Alright. That seems like a good point end for today's episode. Got another life. Cleared a bit more quests and all that. Complete more of these and we'll continue on with the story, which hopefully won't be super later. Anyway, this has been Snow Goober. Thank you for watching. Goodbye. I love you. Mwah. Yeah. Welcome back. We're going on an adventure. Just straight to it. So we're gonna go back to the fields and explore more of the Elder Wood. And also check out the mountain and other areas. I think we're strong enough for that. If not, big kaboom! That's all I got. What fast travel do I have? To Master, Guild Office, or Home? No, yeah, that's just lore then. At least if I remember, areas are kind of condensed, so it's not too bad. But yes, this is more going to be like an explore and gather kind of a episode than taking down story bits like life story or main story points. Ooh, nice. Just gotta find the space banditos. Looking for a cluster of 3 on the map. If I had to guess, it's probably higher up on the plains then. Rats. Always check the grasshopper. Nah, I'm not gonna keep that bounty. As much as excuse me, as much as it'd be useful. Owl. Yep. Yep. Hoot wink. That's a clever name. Wakey wakey! Mushrooms and applejack ape, huh? Nice! Howdy drop. First mushrooms. Now time to use my mystic. Ah, no, I still got the normal ones to use. Burn the ape! Ah! Actually, since I'm adventuring, I should have brought Nox with me. Ah well. Fourth mushroom. One mushroom. Oh, you wanna go, Bish? I'm a wizard! With a licensed flamethrower. Not yet, there's the great oak. And a regular oak. And a timber tindy. Fire! Yeah! Timber! How am I doing on fire? Nope, not licenses. Ooh, fire's still taking a bit to get up there. Jump in the tree. Yes, sirree. Hey, remember where the great oak is. Burn! Burn to the ground. Pine nuts. Yep, more oaks. Get more tree stuff too. Chop, chop, chop. I know it's chop, chop, but still gotta get those stars for me, Grains Bear. This bear has hands! Ah, and there was a bounty too. No, fuck. Every single time. For some baboons. Let me see, what was this way? Spirit of Earths. Ah, there's the Great Elderwood. That's a... Yeah, that's a full bounty tree. I don't think I can even do it. Take care of these. Oh, a tool upgrade stone. I gotta get this quick SP. Gotta sit down for a moment. Looking at this mystical floating tree. Like it's something normal here every day. Like, what the hell? On the other hand, floating trees are pretty cool. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, good enough rest. I'm sorry, Spirit Birth. Burn! Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try. Yep. It's gonna be a little bit before I can even get one of those. Also because my stat's not really up there for it. Now you're probably wondering, Goober, why are you doing all this if you can't even, why are you going through all these lives? Surely there's not enough stat points. There's plenty enough stat points in this game to go around. Deep Elderwood, I believe that's a challenging fish. Maybe we're not gonna go that deep yet. Plop that one for safety. Burn! Burn to the ground! Burn! why not? Ah! Ah! Ooh, level 11. Okay, back to 2 points, yes. Carpentry, blacksmith, fish and cooking. One there, one in. That looks good. I also went back and looked at the, eventual items I can get to increase my stat points. Like, the other thing is only a maximum of 100 you can, put in. But that's like Origin Island DLC, and that's not for quite a bit of while away. Dooba-dooba-dooba-doo-boo. Ah! Panther! There's some different looking mushrooms. I'm sure the fire won't bug. Mush face to face. Clever. I'm sorry, tree. Okay, I should have enough for this one. Yep. Spin around. Right there. Perfect. Perfect. Huh. Okay, now we have the stuff. Let's... Actually... Can I recover it? That's a no. That could be clever. This is the Forest of the Spirits. Humans forbidden. Spirit Forest, huh? Let's do a cheeky save just in case a Deep Elder Wood kicks my ass. Deep Elder Wood. Blue Oak Tree. Am I strong enough? Yes. Ooh, level 2. Don't tell me can't go through. Stop right there. Didn't even sense more than fearsome beasts ahead. I should let no one pass, no alarm guard. Alright, so can't get there yet. Ah well. Anyway, that's Elderwood. Very good for your oak trees and stuff. Okay, no one's attacking me. So... Alright, I forgot it's not active in your menus. West Grassy Plains, West Grassy Plains. Okay, so I think next up we're gonna go into Mount Snow Peak. After I go back to town and deposit these bounties, of course. Hope these don't get destroyed. Super Runaway! Oh, hey, Spooky. I guess I'll take that. Why not? Ignore the red wolves. I know there's bandits over there. Oh, nice. Zippity zap. Unfortunately, I don't need that. Huh, I guess I overwrote my current bounties. Yeah, so no matter what, there can only ever be 3 in the field. Ah, well. Ba 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 ba. Actually, I wonder, isn't fast travel? No, yeah, I can't go fast travel bounties. That makes sense. It's an annoying, but yeah. Spring water, spring water, spring water, yippee! Drink the water. Be hydrated. Better hydrate than dehydrate. Hey, don't know why I got so freaky. I am a bit of a freak, though. Great oak. Yeah, that's your guarantee way to get elder oaks. What does this bear give me? Ooh, honey. No, 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 no.
I left the honey.
Okay, now... Okay, I remember where I go for the caves. Now to Mage I shall go! Whee! I know I'm here, I can grab Nox. Increase our friendship. So instead of a massive, CUNT, it must be a normal CNT. Oh, Monica. Oh, well done, Boiker. I guess I did kind of forget to chat with him. Unfortunately, I think I just got a challenge that I already just kind of did. Woodcutter. Yep. Oh, no, it already passively counted. Nice. Woo woo. Grab that cow milk. Still don't know where to find the magic one. Oh yeah, I guess I never did talk to them outside. You're moving up the ranks quite quick, lad. Good for you. And good for me too, since you're gonna be my new underling. Now fetch me 37 oak logs on the double. I'm just feeling I cannot finish your take on people, so no master woodcutter. But you're free to come for any advice. I'm wondering, he said 37, is that what I have exactly on me? Now I have 42, I could have easily done that though. Man, a great woodcutter isn't about having the arms and thick logs as you need. You need real fancy feet too, Tisba. Yeah. Well, let's get some cheesy oak logs then, since I'm here. Good for me to do some more off-screen grinding. Is that too much? No. Berries. Got the berries. Not nice. Get the little piss boy. Yeah, add the party. Let's go, you obnoxious bastard. How do they have a honeypot there? Not expect me to try and grab items from it. You haven't learned fishing, I know. Now what Redmond do they? Yes, they keep up. Level 4 dash! Yeah! Yeah, look how little it's starting to drain now. That's amazing. Spring water. Heal weed. Time to go to the mountains. Yeehaw! Ba 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 ba. And get to the mountains we go on this side now. Oh yeah, we actually never really entered here much. Oh, just a bunch of bears. Bandits still here? Yes, I still need more bandits. Earth. Look. Common grasshopper. Oh, there's a big Iggy up there. Got to switch to back to win. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Hit win, sucker! Don't really want these ones. You know what? If they're around, sure. Mount Snowbank. Zippity zap. Chicken meat. And that's where we can get some pardons. Pine nuts and pine log. Nice. Time for a little resto. Need me SP. Speaking of SP, I actually have my very own SP potion here. It is a very blue drink. Ah, that's good. Let's continue on! Knoxwood? Yeah, that one's... yeah, pretty damn good. There's a pig, eh? Ah. Noxy dingus! Well, I need a quick heal. I guess since I'm here, I can show ya. Oh yeah, look at how much the superior SP potions heal. Great pine! Time for a sippity zap! You're on crack! Nice! Yeah, so out in the field in some areas, you can find these bounty clerks. Okay. Battleweed. Standard things you can get from the shop. This is also the champion's house. Someone who I should be kind of familiar with later in the story. Gladstone. I'm the Life King. I've mastered them all. They call me the indubitable crown champion. You ever take a look at my collection, eh? And my best life was a legendary paladin, admired by children across the land. What do you think of all the weapons and items I have collected back in my childhood days? Very spiffy one, is eh? Feel free to browse away. Yeah, he can give you some stuff for paladins, which is nice. Unfortunately, you can't equip this as a mage. Except this cape. What is just standard defense? No guarantees that the chef will still be here later. Get back soon, you hear? Cause I don't, not very well anyway. Ba 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 ba. God, I love that theme. I gotta attack the buffalo when I didn't mean to. Knox, you silly bastard! Beef! Oh, Black Panther! Well, I got friendship went up with Knox. Bounty score. Yes. Hard claws. So that bounty I had with me before I came in here would have been a decent way to, you know, keep it. Chicken meat. Bad mushroom. I think this might be an area where it might be a bad idea to come down here. We should find out. Lava caterpillar. Oh yeah. Charge wind is a good idea. Okay, yeah. How am I looking for? Stats. Knox. We're at 52 friendship. I believe the max cap we want is 80? Oh, the Nugget healed himself. I can heal us though. Yeah, coming in here early might be a bad idea. Lava weedlings. Ow! Combustible powder. Wait, what ore is that? Magma ore. Don't tell me. Nope. Yep. Not supposed to be in here. I don't even know what air. Don't even know what level this area is supposed to be in. Okay, switch back to that. Use a superior. And get the heck out. Run, Nox, run! Well, there's that panther again. But we're gonna ignore him for so we can do some more exploration. Snake scales. Rock serpent. I don't think the top areas where we gotta go just yet. But boy, it's fun exploring these areas. Of course it is nighttime, and it's like nighttime is a bit more harder. Master of Wind complete. Cashmere. Yeah, I don't think I'm supposed to be coming up here. This monument hereby commemorates the achievements of the indubitable crown champion. Greetings, traveler, although I mastered every life, I have but this piece of wisdom to share. Enjoy your life, don't take it too serious. Harvest mushrooms, pick puffs, and get a taste of each life. Sincerely, the indubitable crown champion Gladstone III. Oh, treasure. Ooh, free life cure. There's cashmere there, cashmere. Fang date. You know what? Okay. You know what? I'll accept it. Now what are you doing, Noxy bitch? Heh, heh. Oh yeah, that's definitely an area that looks like we can't be up there yet. Anyway, Nox, you are a stupid fool. Going after just an innocent ship? Mountain goat? Woolly thing? Granted, we all did know Nox was a little shit anyway. Let's hand this thing in and explore the other direction. Hey, Buffalo. 900 dosh, not bad. A strong fang. Because I believe this way leads to the cave. Yes, the waterfall cave. There's a couple things in here I need to take care of. Bats! Ooh, wind magic to 3. Back to water. Attack at the gelatinous cube. Mountain jelly. Growing the jelly. Oh, good. Oh, good. can. Yeah, I'm aimed at this one. Master Ice. Nice, level up. Level 12, yippee. Goodbye. Yeah, let's focus on today. Hey, iron ore, can I do it? Yes. Minty ore? I thought it was supposed to be iron ore. You lied to me, blue stone. There we go, plains iron. Expert the spooky cave. Little tail. Yep. At least these don't seem too bad to harvest up. But there is a beautiful blue one here. God, I really gotta find the soundtrack for this game. It's just so good. And there's just Nox chilling. Alright, that's enough. Slightly tougher stone. Got a couple blue stones. That's good. That's good. Oh yeah, here's the big mining one, the wind stone. Yeah, nothing. It's a bug. Okay, do I have a map for this area? I do not. Remember, this place is kind of big. Share my HP back up. That's good. That's good. A mage with a pickaxe. Who would have thunk? Out of the blue. Eat my ice! Did I just see that the name of that thing was a lucky gecko? Interesting. Okay, I gotta start using these superior SP potions a bit more. HP potion. Sleep and no. Ooh. Okay. Nope, fire's not doing it. Ah, boy. Oh, boy. Nox is getting his, face knocked in. Okay, get them out. This might be a bad idea. Open up. Water seemed to do the most damage. Ah! That's right, focus on me. Okay. Ah! Yeah, this music definitely feels appropriate. Woo! What a fight! Yeah, that's fitting. Oh, this thing had a name. Iron Golem. Well, his name felt appropriate. Oh, nice. More friendship with Nox. Cave of the Talking Sword. Thor. If it's anything like Deep Elderwood, I don't think that's an area we want to be in right now. Plus, we got this fat bounty to turn in soon. Another reason why I think we're not supposed to be there? How strong that damn golem was. Trying to figure out where I can get mountain spring water. Cubes! No! Stop! Okay, Iron Golem's still good. Let's get a cheeky heal. How am I doing on? Not doing too bad. Sure, continuing downwards is a good idea. Especially with the Gator Man here. Coin! Yeah, still 5 magic, yeah. Unfortunately, my Earth is still only like level 1. Actually, how is that going? Yep. Carpentry. Oh, it's right on the cusp of leveling up. That's good. That's good. How is this one? Full. First flower cave. I don't feel like checking any of those two out yet. I better start with this one and decide I didn't have the bounty, maybe, but this is a pretty large bounty. Hello, giant-ass windstone that I can't do yet. I'll get to you eventually. There, the exit, yay. The buffalo. The buffalo. 800 dosh, wow. Plains iron. Sure saw that one coming, I'll be honest. You know what? For all time's sake, why not? Take down the Black Panther and the bounty clerk and get her right. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Actually, nah, not really worth it. Oh, life weed. The cockadoodle doodle doodle deedly doos. Fucking razor beak didn't get out of the way. And another pine tree, why not? On the way out. But yeah, we will be back in that area real soon. Nah, let's leave it. I don't care for it. Anyway, let's go check out West Plains for a small bit. Because we can. But yeah, I've got that pen. I might have to get in the Red Wolf stun. Ah, whoa. Yeah, come on. Really, all of that only for 2 apples? Yeah! Oh, we can make a comment. An impression in the ground. It's in the shape of a person. And that's where the Doomstone came down and left a huge crater. Traveling cellar. Same old items. Same old items. Yeah, I know. Save regularly. That's the norm. Oh yeah, story. The West Grassy Plains, eh? Ah, the grass here just smells more western than the other plains. Heck, there's a little girl all by herself over there. Excuse me, little girl, are you lost? It's dangerous for a little one like you to be all alone out here. Because I might get talked to death by a butterfly? The only dangerous thing around here is my brother's breath after a round of onion munching. Brother thinks he's so cool because this is his farm, and when I grow up, I'm gonna help him though. I'm gonna put some of my veggies on that sign. Someday I'm gonna grow the radishes and the milk and the sheep and chickens too. Ah, that's so adorable. So do you have any big scary animals on your farm? I'm young, not dumb. You don't have to talk to me like that. So sorry, you're just so cute and little. Yeah, well, you're lucky I'm not talking to you like you're a teeny weeny itty bitty little butterfly. Yeah, don't do that. From the looks of it, y'all from Celeste. Rolly says that city folk don't know how to do the hard work. Well, I don't think that's really fair. Some people in the city work really hard. Very hard. What would a butterfly know about hard work? I work very hard to flap my wings constantly. It's quite the workout. What's a workout? A way to get out of real work? Never mind. If you needed fresh fruits and veggies, you can get whatever you want in here. Oh, that's great. You're a very good salesperson. Have you ever thought about going into marketing? Yes, I go to markets almost every day. I take eggs there too. We have some extras laying around though. You can take some if you want. That's so generous of you. Thank you. I'll be able to know how tasty our eggs are. It's my new plan. You eat them and they're so delicious you'll tell your friends to buy some. That's really smart to rely on and word of mouth. Eggs go in your mouth. Words come out. Here, now go ahead and put these in your mouth. Thank you so much. I better get back to work now. I have to go pet the goats or they get lonely. I'm sorry, I didn't realize you were working. Thanks for your time. Time's all we have here. We see the cycle of seasons in our gardens. All life is presenting us in form of nourishment. Or something like that. That's what Fairly says, but most people just laugh at him. That all makes sense to me. I think it's a good way to look at things. I guess, but looking at things don't bring in dosh. So if you're heading further out in the plains, you should probably look at your equipment. There are monsters out there. This ain't the East Grassy Plains, you know? Good luck, spread the word about our farm. Just another round of why I love the dialogue in this game. He's good. He's really good. No, don't use the ice. Heal weed, cure weed. Still haven't found Vitala weed. Fairly's plantation. Another guild representative. Chicken, potato, potato, potato. Carrot, onion. More onion. Aaron's back to work, partner, but it's all worth it to know people are enjoying the veggies I grow. Oh yeah, something to add, and fancy life that's coming out, farming is going to be one of the new lives. Cabbage. Daikon radish. So yeah, that's something to look forward to. Granted, I think farming's only added because of how popular farming sims and stuff have gotten over the years. Running flower, ooh. Oh, shopkeeper. Ah, okay, so this will be good if you're in the, some other life paths that need them. Like, being a chef. Cook your items. And here I am just exploring and looting. Because I can. Ooh, a rainbow apple. Hi there, Nox. I found the apple. Oh, Jewel has a quest. Get me around here. 10 radishes. Got it. Actually, how many side quests have I stockpiled? Only 8. Not bad. There's a pantry there we could take care of. Yeah, it's good to know that there's a guild representative up there. For when we get more bounties in this zone. Field frog! Sorry, frog! If I remember, I gotta kill at least 5 of them. There's a big one. And easy peasy. Ribbit Gambit. Ribbit. Ribbit. Karoke. Ah, there's a couple of radish. What are their names? Radish eyes. Daikon! Leave Nox alone! Is that another Radishine? Yes. Not bad damage I'm doing, actually. Was a little worried why it took a bit for that to go through, but okay. Oh, he respawned. More radish. More life. Heelweed. Heelweed. Still no Vitaloweed. Grass Sipper. Might be overkill, but what ifs? West Port Puerto, East Florina's house, come full of bliss. Huh. Florina's house. Trying to enter. Welcome to Hair by Florina. If you look at you. I guess that's where if you get like some future bliss perks, yeah. Black Wallies. Man, this area is huge. Yeah, come down here. Start entering the beach area. Ball! I'm just doing a teeny tiny bit like more quick little exploring. Yo-weed! Oh, there's a treasure there, and another big egg. Oh, another treasure. I like that. Snake Skill Helm. I don't think I can equip that. Big egg. A sack of copper. Well, you're making me into a murderer, Nox. How dare you? You're level 13. Okay, let's head back to Castile. The guild office was the best way to do it. Anyway, we explored areas. Got a couple more levels. Checked on the murder fly. 2 in the bite. Why not? And we're at 56 with Nox. I'm gonna keep him around. I'm gonna do some off-screen farming. Get some more materials. Do some more carpentry. Get more stuff. Yada yada. You know all that. Oh, this has been Snowgoober. Thank you for joining me for another episode of Fantasy Life. Next time, well, I'm gonna probably unlock a new life. Take care of a couple more of these. Why not? Actually, since I can right now. Yeah, before I fully finish up, let's check. Give me all that bliss. Oh, is that all you got? That there's more. Alright, that's per the norm. Okay, goodbye. Ciao. Yeah. Hello everyone, Snowgoober here, and did some more off-screen grinding. We got 3 levels, so we're level 16. Didn't put my points into anything yet. Go put 4 into intelligence, 1 into vitality, and 1 into luck. Anyway, for the start of this episode, we're gonna do a lot of check-ins. Because I've done a lot of crafting stuff off-screen. See, look at all that. Enough to upgrade my alchemist rank. We are now adept. Quick mix technique. Yippee! Adept level crafts. Well, you're just shooting up the ranks, aren't you? Time to start calling you Adept Alchemist. And of course, do my talkie talks. Take a big shot. Okay, explanation of a special skill. As an alchemist, your special fill up as you work. Just glowing orbs when they appear. Yeah, it's just to add some more variety when crafting to make stuff easier. Alchemy. Alright. Let's talk to the other 2 goobers that I know where they are. Diving goggles. Interesting. And we know where the other girl is, so yeah. She is right here. Fizz. Flames Master. Flower hair clip. Nice. Alright, that's it for Alchemist. Surprisingly, we're not going to unlock a new we are not going to unlock a new life today. It's I'm just going to focus on the story a bit. So Alchemist is done. We haven't done a checkup on Miner, so let's do that one. I think I'd have quite a bit for Miner. I think going down this pathway is faster. Oh, and of course, to no surprise, I've increased a bit on my skills. I also got some side quests I need to turn in. Just gotta find the NPCs. Hello, Mr. Douglas. Probably got a lot to report. 260, 650, 1,000. There's apprentice miner. Ooh, getting close to the next rank. Ore breaker. What is this new ability? Actually, I should just checked. No, not skills. It'd be under relationship. Smash hit or breaker. Ah, did I really get the charged up one? Come out mining. What can I do for you? Apprentice miner. Okay, yeah. Favorite miner. Standard stuff. Yeah, I know where that is. I think I need just more strength and maybe a better pickaxe. Yeah! Okay, that should help. Trying to get more ore and stuff. Right, there's a faster way. Just do that. Haha. Next up will be woodcutter. If I can just go map, not guild office, master location. Oh, he has something to talk about. Sometimes I forget to chat to these NPCs. Now we shall report. 290, 720. Yep, still got some more tasks to do. Medals at our charge. Congratulations on being apprentice. Okay, yeah, it's our charge technique. Let's go talk to Monica. Someone in Port Perico. We'll get there soonish. Can't remember if that's chapter 2 or chapter 3. Ba-ba. Since I can, and plus I still need a elder log. So just trying to get a chance to get one. Yeah, look how much we're getting with me using that technique. I didn't get it from these three, okay. Okay, just talking about where to go. Not gonna do the Scottish accent. Because that will fucking break my throat again. To the guild office. How did they keep this fast travel stuff? And fancy life because they haven't really gotten much of that. So done alchemist, done woodcut miner, need to do carpenter. I need to use that fast travel more often. Report! 350, 850. Yeah, that carpenter's going to take a bit. So if I upgraded, let me check. I don't have any rubies, but I can start doing some pine beams. It would be a nice upgrade, because that's at least 12. If I get a higher rank, it'll be definitely better than what I have. Let's do it. I'll just do a couple here. Hey! As you can see, that instead of just doing 2 rounds of tasks, I'm gonna have to do 3 rounds. Unfortunately, as far as I know, 3 extra, nice. As far as I know, my brain's pudding. These base ones do not have any quality, so you'll always just get basic. Hey, that was not a bad round. Yeah. Any extras? Frick. Nice. But we got enough to do a couple rounds of my staff. Pine wand. Oh, crap. Alright, 24. Could be better. Yeah! Let's try it again! Because sometimes it is just kind of RNG on what quality you get. Oh, that's somewhat better. Ah, dang it. On the other hand... iron ingots. I really should unlock, blacksmithing, that's the one. One more pine wand, let's go! Crap. Not sure how much I'm going to get this one. Yeah. Alright, that'll do for a carpenter. Talk to all our friends, become an apprentice. Ooh, pine free, some free pine logs. A former pupil, something or other, blah blah blah. Stuff I do not care about. Right, with us checking in with Miner and Carpenter, there's a couple of people around here we can speak to as well. Any siblings? I should... yeah. These damn beavers. Good carpenter always requires a good saw, that I know. Poppy's nice. Barrel roll. Okay. Not that way. Not quest, that was the wrong button. The wrong button. And let's switch back to our wizard. How better is my staff? By 3 points. Well, I got a couple staffs to sell then. Alright, there's the furniture guy here. As far as I know, you can sell everything anywhere. I have a pine bow? Oh, that oak bow's better. Okay. Yeah, look at all that dosh I'm getting. I should really unlock tailoring for better armor. Actually, speaking of which, there is that this place here. The fashion boutique. Oh, you're the one that wants the high-quality beret. What am I looking for? Yeah, I think if I need better equipment, I do need to unlock tailoring. Alright, let's go to our master, do our mage check-in, then start toggling stuff for story. Let's report! 300, 640, 1,000, 1,100. I'm an adept wizard. Not bad. Falling star technique. As a wizard, special skill gauge. Okay, I think it's just a nice, powerful attack. That should help with some harder bosses. Beat the hate. Yeah, so the siblings are a trio because there's an older brother. We'll meet him eventually, I think. Good, per column collected, which means cave on Mount Snow Peak. So I think that'll be in the lava caves, which we can't get in yet. Okay. How are we doing on our stats, anyway? I think there could be more, but I think these are just my normal stat totals. Don't really have much elemental resistances. Those are getting up there quite nice. Alright. Oh yeah, something I don't think I mentioned was the Lunarius coins. We won't get these for a while, but they give you some really good gear. But that's like close to endgame gear. Okay, so first up, let's go home and do a bliss check. Because I got quite a bit more stuff. Apprentice Woodcutter, Alchemist, Carpenter, Adept Wizard, Apprentice Miner, and there should be a bit more. Yep, 10 hours, 50,000. Dang, already getting close to my next one. Let's go shopping plus. Because we don't need storage just yet. So yeah, Steph and Celeste will have more items and stuff. And there's one for every major city. Oh, that's right, I got 2 levels. And like I said, we'll begin to port Pirito real soon. So that's all of our checks, so... And they said Pam had something to talk about. Oh, perfect timing. I was just thinking maybe you've outgrown this place. It's just an attic room, really. Now that you're getting along in your life, you should have a bigger place. Someone had found some other places I think it'll be better for you. Wait, are you kicking us out? No, of course not. Heavens, no. I was just thinking maybe you wanted to get a few furnishings and a bigger place, and nice. You're kicking us out. No, but there's a fine place in the southeast Artisan District next to Steele's house. It's nice. A bit old-fashioned to look at, but just renovate the interior. It looks great. Next to Steele's house in the Artisan District. Okay. There's a place down in South Castile, just past the stables, next to Falcon's hangar. It's outside the city, so it's a little quieter if that's something you're looking for. Next to Falconer's hangar, South Castile. Check. He'll be lonely to hear if you do decide to move, so don't think I'm pushing you out. Landlady is just always looking for what's best for her tenants is all. At least this one is. I wish we could have more landlords and ladies like her. Because a lot of them are just assholes who just... ugh. Well, thanks for thinking about us, but I couldn't imagine us living somewhere further away from you. Oh, you little fluttering flatterer. You're not getting a cut in your rent. Anyway, the only thing I'd have to do is charge a small move-in fee for each place. You may think it would suit me very well to keep you moving over from place, blah 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 blah. Brain tangle. But then your pockets would be empty, and where would you leave? And where would that leave both of us? Such as you think any other move you'll care for. I just want you to be happy. I left both places open, so feel free to pop in and take a look around if you're interested. What do you think, Gilbert? Want to take a peek? Of course, if you're happy with your room as it is, you can just stay where you are. I just don't want you to feel all stuffed and cramped and musty and nasty up there. That's good for someone your age. Your age to go ahead and get a change of scenery every now and then. I used to move around quite a bit back in my day. Well, I remember the first place I had my own. So I beat those carroties instantly and stormed out of there with the quiche that was rightfully mine. That made me realize that in every place I went to, I seemed to discover a new part of myself. Every time I moved on, I could feel I was leaving a piece of myself behind. Oh dear, I've gotten chatted far too much. You mustn't let me go like that. It's such a bad habit of mine. At least start snoring or something. Here, have yourself a piece of candy. That makes everything better. Yay, candy! I'd like to move out of here. Just stop by and let me know. I'll be downstairs. Pam, can I ask you, how did you come to inherit 50 batches of quiche? Ah, that's a long story. That's for another time. That's a lot of quiche. Memo on this. Thank you. So yeah, that's for the DLC Origin Island. Complete the main story. We're on that. Spoiler. Agree to join your party. Okay. What's next? Ride like the wind, Perry and Butch. Alright, yeah, let's do that one. Yeah. Explode. Actually, speaking of quests, sorry to sidetrack myself already. Talk to Phosphoro. Hamsfitch. Tin radishes, okay. There's the poison powder. Poison antidote. Shamdosh. Ba 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 ba. By the way, I have looked up and there is over 300 of those quests. So where's that home she was talking about? Oh wait, I remember where it was. It is right here. Tenant wanted. Bap. Log cabin. Nice decent space. But I'm not super big into my house yet. I'll get there eventually. Probably want to get my carpentry up there more. And I believe we want to talk to her. Yes. You must be Goober, which makes it that talking butterfly people won't stop yammering about. I thought that butterfly would be bigger. I'm Beth, by the way. Do me a favor and take these. Spring waters. Grassland honeys. They're good if you ever need an SP boost. I got way too many of them. Glad you could take them off my hands. Alright, I'll be seeing you then. Wait, we want to ask you about something. Well, okay, but make it quick. We have to ride a horse. Yes, who wouldn't? Riding is one of the most liberating and exciting activities a person can undertake. It's a good workout and gets you from A to B. I actually don't have time to talk to the finer points of riding with a butterfly, so you two have a good one. Take care. Well, we proved our worth with some horse puns. Oh, do you know some? No, but we really want a horse. Well, alright, if you're serious, I can give you the rundown. A horse is useful, lets you get around quickly without draining your SP. You dismount and leave it, it will eventually make its way back home. How cute. It is, well, if you say so. Each horse is trained from the stables here if left alone. It sort of sounds like they're all business. Okay, let's give it a try. How do we get our hands on these, Beth? I don't let these horses... Yeah, need I get higher level rank of bliss. Back into... don't want to get into that pile. Gross. How would you like to be cleaning stuff out of your wings? So that's why, Yeah, but I don't think I'll rent. I don't need to get to, anywhere, crazy yet. That requires a long-distance horse. Found about stables, and I know where, I finally know where, Butch and Pierre are. Ba-ba-da. They were up here all along. Well, so we meet again. I'm not bowing if that's what you want, but you have our gratitude. Yeah, we want to thank you too. Rawr, rawr. Thanks, thanks. Well, looks like, as if one he does have manners after all. You're very welcome, Chompy. Rawr, take, take. A big egg! Oh yeah, thanks, Russ. Thanks, Chompy. Chompy went out and found that for you. Surely some mushrooms would have sufficed. A bit overkill if you ask me. But nobody didn't ask you, Pierre. Which means that we did ask you? Anyway, Chompy's back to his old self again, and we're just happy to repay you somehow. But that's very nice. It's at least what we could do. I'm just glad Chompy is okay. You guys try and stay out of trouble now, and remember, make some dosh. Gasp! I beg your pardon, my good butterfly. I believe that you have stolen my credo. Just let it go, bro. That's not important. What's important is Chompy's okay. I could never forgive myself if something bad happened to you. But please, put yourself together. There are other presents. There are others present here. Alright, I'm together. In fact, I'm making a change right now. From now on, I'm gonna make sure Chompy is always safe. I'm gonna make sure nobody I love ever gets hurt again. That goes for you too, bro. Honestly, Butch, you're embarrassing me and you're embarrassing yourself. Butch, what is that? What was that? There's a wonderful power coming to what you want and committing to what you want, Butch. Your wish has been heard. I think it'll be quite pleased in the future, Butch. Butch, are you okay? What did you do to him? Talk, butterfly. I didn't do anything to him. Relax. Don't you try and pull one over me. I didn't fall off the carroty truck. You just sparkled. I saw it. Well, yes, I always sparkle. I'm a butterfly after all. One has nothing to do with the other. Rah rah. Thanks. What's that, Chompy? I think he liked it when I sparkled. I think my sparkling had pretty much the opposite effect of what that stone did to him. Don't worry, bro. I'm fine. Are you sure? I'm sure. In fact, I'm better than fine. I think I'm real good. I love you guys. Well, that's good, Butch. I'm glad you're come to, terms with your feelings. It's a sign of maturity, and your willingness to so openly express yourself is a sign of weirdness. I'm mature enough to let all the world know I can appreciate all the same. I must say, I'm quite disappointed we were not able to capitalize on this Doomstone. You're not planning on swept the Doomstone again, are you? Hardly that rock terrifies me. Gives me the heebie-jeebies. Were they able to determine what that actually is? We still don't know. He always took the shards, but we haven't heard anything from him yet. Too much talking about doom and gloom. My tummy started to rumble, and Chompy's is too. Bro, it's time to provide. Hey, that sounds a good credo, Butch. Shit, oh, you should remember that one as you take this new commitment of yours. Yeah, I like that. It's time to provide. Come on, bro. Let's get that stitched on the tunic or something. Rah rah, credo. Don't forget to actually get yourself some food while you're basking enjoying your new credo. Yeah. Tongue-tied today. Heard Butcher's wish. What's next? Well, let's go back to our room. Because I believe this time we continue on the story. At least they let you do a bless check before continuing on. That's 3 bless levels in one video. Yeah! Be restored, horse run. Let's get hairdressing. This will lead into something I want later. Cheers, butterfly. Get ready to have a sec to chat. Save, yes. I'm so glad we're able to save Chompy. Those 2 guys are sure good for some comic relief. But you seen Butch in the library. And seeing Butch in the library was enough to make me, I know I shouldn't laugh, but oh, sorry, let's get going. I guess it's gonna be kind of hard to stop sometimes. Hey, I was just thinking, wouldn't it be cool to see the dragon up close, like right up in its face? Are you talking about the nap dragon? That guy's big. And probably can still kick my butt. Hello, Father. I made some good friends in this land called Castile. It's a really wonderful place. There's a big castle, the king, queen, and princess. It's all straight out of a storybook. It's strange to see everyone smiling and having so much fun going about their business. Everyone is so blissfully unaware of the situation. Everyone, that is, except for me, of course. Shit's happening, yo. Come on, Castile, another day, another lair. Not sure who this one is from. Let's see if the old veteran saws what it takes. Here's the wind-up and the pitch. Strike 3! Nap Dragons win! Check my mail. Okay. I mean, I can just kind of scoot off. Then they talked about network features all the damn time. Someone's will come in here and stop that. I guess that was kind of pointless. Oh well, spit happens. Unknown sender. Please help me. I am waiting in the castle. Please come quickly. Huh. Oh, I like the looks of this one. An anonymous plea for help. A foreboding message. And on such cute apple stationery. Let's hurry to the castle. Tale of Nuneris, Chapter 2. Yeah. To the royal court. I shall Naruto run with post haste. Talk to this guy to get the bandits one done. Pretty cool. I am pretty cool. Actually, how close am I to my next level? 300 away. Okay. Oh, you again. Yep, it's Goober and his new best friend. Better get used to seeing us, pal. Excuse me, I'm not your pal, you little fluttering butterfly fly. I already told you that insects are not allowed in the royal court. If I must tell you again, I will be forced. You forced to what? Get pompous and uppity? Like an all red-faced, pomposity? Someone cast us request our help. Do you want to see the want to be responsible for getting in our way? Your help? So you've been requested personally? Are you certain of that? Give me your hair got a letter requesting a personal presence. Yes. It was written on apple pattern stationery. Oh, I'm sorry. Is that notable to you? What? No, it means nothing. You mean nothing, you little scheming butterfly. Okay, that's fine. Thanks for your help. We'll just go back home and say you wouldn't let us in. No. Why, that's not true. In the least, I would never think of doing such a thing. So you won't mind if we take a look around? But by all means, the castle's open to all subjects after all. And please remember that I said so. Hey, Goober, do you see how the minister reacted when I told him about stationery? Did that seem odd? Hey, well, let's track down whoever it was that wrote that letter. We got some investigating to do. It's taking us this way. My liege, with utmost respect. What are you doing is tantamount to imprisonment. What are you doing is tantamount to insubordination, Sir Mustache. I will not allow my daughter to run willy-nilly, helter-skelter, or pell-mell through the kingdom. There's simply no other way. What do you mean there's no other way? You should read the Crucible of Snuggling. You may find helpful in your career life mass as a life master. She could at least be allowed to roam freely through the castle. You soft, squishy, maudlin fool. That's exactly how children control adults. You give them the castle and they'll take the kingdom. Give them a shoe and they'll take up the pear. Give them an acorn and they'll take the oak. Give them a curd. Okay, Hughes, I get it for the life of me. I don't know how a man as smart as you can be so sage, humble, and handsome. Yes, I know. Regardless, the king's opinion is final. That'll be all. Good day. You're really so Mustang. You are dismissed. You mind that tone of yours, Hughes? Such a fine silver mustache that you wear. It'd be a shame if you woke one morning to find it gone. Huh. Excuse me. Hi, sorry. Don't mean to interrupt your, follicle threats, but we just had a question. What's the meaning of this frightened intrusion? Guards, quickly, somebody hold me. That's alright, sire. It's only that talking butterfly and her son companion. Did the minister let you in? Why, yes, he was very polite, good guy. I knew that man had a weakness for winged insects. Well, my minister seemed you worthy of entry, then I shall entertain your flapping. State your business. Proper evidence, King Eric, for speaking so candidly, but you don't have the time for this. That Professor hears is where you are mistaken. When a talking butterfly appears in my court, I shall make the time. At least I felt prior to the prophecy. Wasn't there a talking butterfly prophecy? No, not ringing a bell? Well, someone should make one up. Well, we got this letter and asked the chemist here to the castle. A letter? On paper? Yes, on paper. It specifically asked for our help. It was written on this cute apple stationery. Okay, so really, what's about this apple paper? Is anyone going to tell us? I just remember I have a very important council meeting to attend. We have eggs to discuss. Okay, just really quickly, if you can tell us who might have sent the letter, we could... is it hot in here, or is it just... I believe that it is indeed hot. I'll evaluate this room to be hot, yes. Relish, I must return to my duties. And you two, please, do what you can. This is suspicious. Yeah, sure, that's exactly what we'll do. Yes? As you said, His Majesty has a meeting on cabinets or hay or whatever it was. You should go now. Well, we can certainly take a hint. Thank you for your time, Your Majesty. Goodbye. Let's go, Goober. Everyone here is freaked out when we mentioned the stationery. Something's up. Who knew something so cute could make these adults flip out like that? Let's go talk to the minister and see where we can get some information out of him. I have my weapon. I will use my magic to make them talk. Well, have you found what you're looking for? Actually, we didn't. Something strange happens whenever I mention the apple stationery. Yes, that is quite something. Can you tell us what's that about? Or are you just gonna jump in and start sweating and give us a bunch of lame excuses too? It seems you have indeed touched a nerve here in the castle. Might I ask you if you have met anyone of note on your travels recently? I don't know. I mean, we met quite a few characters since we teamed up. Perhaps a youth, a young boy wearing a blue cap? The Gur boy? Yes, actually, we did meet him. He helped us out earlier, but took off like his pants were on fire. Just as I thought. You thought his pants were on fire, Minister? No, that's not what I thought. Perhaps you can help me with something, Paladin. I am indeed need of someone with your unique abilities. There's something that's perplexed me for a long time. It's also a closely guarded secret of the kingdom. Come a bit closer. The walls have ears. I have ears too. What is it, sir? I promise I'll never tell a secret unless someone really needs to know it. Yes, I knew I could count you. I'm picturing your mind an apple, that you want to help this apple. 2 worms block 2 paths, one to the left, one to the right. These paths lead to the apple. So one path is right and one path is left. How many apples do you have? I'm sorry, sir. Can you repeat that? Oh, yes, of course. It'd be my pleasure. I'll reward it to help you out. Take your time. 2 worms block 2 paths. They're trying to guard the paths leading to the apple. One path is left. One path is right and the other path is not right. In fact, it's left. How long would it take to sneak by the worms to be on your way to help the apple? Yes, talking about helping apples? Oh yes, here, come closer, Paladin. I am needing your service in this very secretive manner. Sir, you told me not to leave my post here, guarding a super important right corridor. Never mind that. The right corridor is in the correct corridor on the right. It'll just be fine for now. I think the minister is trying to tell us something in this also subtle way, Goober. It's kind of fun seeing him squirm trying to be clever. Should we just let him go out like this? Yes, to go on that left path. Wink? Never really been in here much. Oh, there's the queen. Smiley flower. Oh, so I think purple chests are permanent chests. Please do not mind me. This is where I like to come when I need to think. Life goes by so quickly, you know. Do you hear that? Breaks my heart, you know. The sound of Princess Laura crying like little drops of sad water falling on the dirt. She seems just so happy looking. What's going on now? She's been grounded to her room. She can't go outside. She can't even roam the castle. Oh man, for some reason, for someone who is such a big nature lover like her, this must be awful. Poor kid. Hey guys, what's up? What you talking about? I was just saying how it's sad to make us see. Wait, who are you? What are you doing here? This Princess Laura's private chamber. It's strictly off limits to the public. Why, did the king lock the princess up? He didn't know such thing. And even if he did, he didn't hear it from us. We are simply guarding Princess Laura's bed chambers as precautions against any mean fish. Psst, Goober. Why would the princess need guards to keep her safe inside her own room? Something's off. Let's ask around, see if we can find a way to get inside there. Looks like our apple does need help. And they want us to talk to the queen! Oh dear, it's all such a needless fuss. Excuse me, Queen Ophelia? Oh my, I'm sorry, please forgive me. I didn't realize you were standing in front of there. I trust that your new life is working out well, yes? How may I help you, dear ones? Well, that's not quite how... I'm not quite sure how to say this, but Zargos came out with it. Someone wrote us a letter asking for help. The request was written on written on apple stationery. Oh, of course, I shouldn't be too surprised. Well, at least you didn't jump out of your skin, so do you think you can help us help the apple? I suppose the guards my husband placed on Princess Laura's door gave you some trouble. Yeah, they weren't much help, but I understand. I mean, they're just doing their jobs. Well, I would never go against my husband's wishes, wink, but Laura needs a wink snack. I don't know how to respond to that. As you can see, I'm terribly busy right now. Perhaps you can take something to her. She might not accept it from me, but perhaps if you give her a freshly baked apple pie. Rosemary? Oh, Rosemary, if you could. Yes, my queen, how may I be of service? Do be there and fetch me that special item we were discussing earlier. Our tame apple pie. Are you sure you want to be the ones to perform this really important task? Feel free to play Royal Pie Eater and have a nibble. My Castilian apple pies are divine. But please go now. Well, it's still hot. Yes, Majesty, right away. You can count on us to deliver this pie 100 feet from here. God, the story's goofy and I love it. Alright, make way. We got a special delivery for Princess Laura. We didn't hear anything about no delivery, special or ordinary. What's that smell? It is that Castilian apple pie? Did you get that from the queen? Sure did. All you're grabbing is just making us cold, so you might want to let us in. Then we get through. We have our orders, and it ain't no big goods or big bad gonna change that. But it smells so good. I don't know how much longer I can stand it. Oh, it does smell good. It's kind of like making me crazy. If we eat that, the queen's gonna get mad at us. Just go. Gotta get that pie out of here before I mash my face in it. We salute who bear her flaky, succulent, all-powerful yumminess. Please go before we are forced to break our oath and remain vigilant in the face of hot pie. Oh, that's silly. I love it. Goober, you got my letter, and you made it past the guards. I can't believe it. It's an honor to meet you, Princess Laura. Sniff, and you too. Why do you smell like my mother's apple pie? Hand over apple pie. You got us. It was the only way we get past the guards. I can't believe they locked you out of here. What can we do for you? Goober and I here too. Wait a second. How do you know Goober's name? Oh, no, I was wondering if you caught that. This isn't the first time we met, little butterfly. It isn't? Maybe this will help. Close your eyes. Ta-da! It's the Gur boy. Yep, that's me. I was getting myself away out there in the east grassy plains, eh? I think now I see why you need a disguise to go out, Princess. Just call me Laura. I don't ever want to be called a princess again. Oh well, if you're sure, Laura. Yeah, I like the sound of that. So simple. Alright, now that you two are here, let's get on putting my escape plan into effect. Wait, your escape plan? From the castle? Why are they so serious about keeping you here? What's my father's doing? Why wouldn't the king do something like that? It's that vile Professor Hughes. He just has an in for me. And he convinced my father to do this. What would Hughes have against you? He knows I'm the only one that can calm the Nap Dragon, but I won't do it for him. Nap Dragon is one of Castile's old guardians. Oh, really? It's an ancient red dragon that it can just be as fearsome as it can be sleepy. Only one with true heart, mind, and soul may capture a Nap Dragon in true battle. So the legend says, I think Hughes has sent out paladins to slay it. Evil, bumming, stupid paladins. As long as it's not provoked, a Nap Dragon is just a sweet-tempered beast that does no harm. And that rotten old Hughes, he's been trying to put together a paladin army capable of capturing a Nap Dragon. Why would he do that? I can't be sure, but I think he's using Nap Dragon as another piece of material for his stupid research. You never know what's going on with him. I think he's been obsessed with researching Doomstones. Seems like every time we see Hughes, it has something to do with one of these Doomstones. Yes, the Doomstones are of great concern, and there have been disturbing rumors. See, Hugh said that there was a report or two or three that the Nap Dragon attacked someone. I told my father that was impossible. If there was an attack, the Nap Dragon must have been provoked. But father believed he was over me. So that's what's going on. Hughes just wants me out of the way. Once that's done, no one will be left to protect the Nap Dragon. So they locked me up here, and just like they're going to lock up that poor thing. I'm sorry. I hate my life. I hate my father. I hate this castle. And I hate being a stupid princess. Why can't everybody just let me be? I just want to get out of here. So you really want to skip this castle, eh? Let's see what we can do. Really? You'll help me? Well, we're here, aren't we? Thank you so much. I owe you a debt of gratitude. Think nothing of it. Let's get to work on busting you out of this place. Laura, what is it? Sniff. Oh, nothing. It's just... Father doesn't care about me, all sniff. What? Why would you say that? Let's forget. I'm done feeling sorry for myself. It's time for less whining and more action. That's the spirit. By the way, where did you get that blue cap? It looks sharp on you. Thanks. But let's cut the chit-chat. But for the time, we walk some tactics. On the top floor, we need a way down. I've got lanterns, some flowers, and a nice tea set. I don't know how much of that's going to be help on us. How about a ladder? A ladder, perfect. Let me know when you find one. Father keeps one up here somewhere. He's paranoid about disaster preparedness. Don't be afraid to poke around. It must be up here somewhere. Check all the rooms in the castle. We're on it. Thanks. Don't let me down, or do let me down once you found a ladder. Yeah, so it was kind of easy to predict that the girl boy was the princess. King Eric. The room remains a secret, but it's right here. Look at this fucking luxury-ass room. A rope ladder is hidden under the bed. Wow! A piece of cake! A rope. Let's get back to Laura. That's the biggest treasure chest I've ever seen. And I can't get it. Shit. Maybe it's one of those ones I'll get eventually in the future. What's this room? Royal Researcher. The Gray Matter. What a dingus sounding nickname. Is there anything I can check? Dusty old books. His name's Chambers. Heh. He's good being up like a nerd. And there's one... no, that's just a pillar. Okay. I like how they just don't fight us at all. Get back in. Look what we found. I knew it. Good work. It feels pretty sturdy. Hand over rope ladder. Wonderful. This will do just fine, I think. Come on, let's take this over to the window. Find a guard station down there below your window too? I've got that covered, or not. Why am I suddenly worried? Secret chamber! Although, with a giant apple sigil, it's kind of conspicuous. I believe the saying goes, what does one think when one reflects upon these apples? Ah, this is amazing. You got your own secret hideout back here. I never showed this room to anyone before. Do you want to read some of my poetry? Ah, well, of course, but shouldn't we get going right now and maybe we can do that later? Yeah, right. We've got work to do. Feel free to look around while I set this up. Where'd you get all this cool stuff? Oh, here and there. It's all stuff Father and I picked up on our adventures. Your father took you on adventures? Same father who freaked out about you going outside? So I'm not the one who sees the contradictions. Good. Father used to take me all around Castile when we go climb the Mount Snow Peak. It was so fun. And then I don't know what happened. One day he was just too busy for me. The adventures just stopped, but I wasn't going to let that keep me from going out. But I realized it'd be easier to move around Castile if I had some sort of disguise. I must say, going around with the two of you was more fun than I've had in quite some time. It was fun, wasn't it? We should name our adventures. That'd be the Grassy Plains Caper. I haven't laughed that hard in a while. Those two oblivious buffoons are quite a pair. Are we really that bad? Oh, you mean Pierre and Butch. Yeah, those two are good. They're around if you ever feeling down. Yeah, perhaps we can dress them up in motley and get them jobs in the royal court. Anyway, see this window here? This is our way out. Very nice. Let me get this ladder stabilized. Perfect. Hang on, Nap Dragon, we're on our way. All this yapping is getting to my throat. Is there any cool items we can grab? Are those crates of fruits and veggies? Wow. Oh, that's neat. Down the ladder we go! We made it. Nice work. Is this how you usually sneak out of the castle? And it's the last time Hugh saw me, but alright. But I don't think he knew how I got out. Let's head straight for the grassy plains. I want to be certain we aren't being followed. I still need that one elder log. So don't mind me as I fell these trees. Not getting good luck getting them to drop. Oh well, that is RNG. Do 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 do. Nowhere to run, go. I'm a wizard. I cast all the magics, make all the enemies go boom. Yeah. I think I don't need to pick up any more spring water. I've done enough. Wait a minute, before we go any further, there's something I must ask you. What is it? How did you manage to get into my chamber back in the castle? And why did you just shove an apple pie in my face as soon as you showed up? Well, it was pretty difficult to get past your guards, till someone helped us set off a little weakness in those guards. If you know what I mean. You got past the guards because you had a pie? We need a more rigorous hiring process. Or, you know, actually feed the guards a proper meal or two, so they're not tempted to just to eat the pie. So the Nap Dragon has a nest on Mount Snow Peak. We're going northeast from Hill. Okay, I know where to go then. Boo 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 ba. Da ba ba da ba. What the hell are you doing here? Ah, just complain about the Nap Dragon. Oh, wow! I'm really doing damage now. That dragon seems to have disappeared from the grassy plains. Be very careful. Now if I remember... When it comes to Princess Laura, she has two... friendship levels, I believe? Her, disguised form and her princess form. I can't remember if that's accurate or not. It's been a long time. Is this really supposedly the first time we're supposed to be here? Weird. Nap Dragon Suffering's seen on top of the summit. Fortunately, the summit is blocked up in a way to keep people from disturbing the Nap Dragon. So how do we get up there? Well, Mount Snow Peak has a, how I should say this, custodian of sorts. Why does a mountain have a janitor? No, it's someone who takes care of things up here. He's called the Indubitable Crown Champion. We've met. He's a bit eccentric, just in case you haven't already figured that out from his name. But he's a big softy. I think he'll help us. Let's go. We're on our way to look out for a little house with a red... Yeah, I know it. We got to hear this awesome theme. Take care of the razor beak. Gotta kill them. Tree. Chop. Oh, elder pine log. But not an elder oak log. I see how it is, game. honestly didn't know there was a elder pine log. I wonder if there's an elder version of all the trees. Oh, that's a big one. 43 points. Nice. I just can't help myself wanting to cut all these trees and stuff. And since there's the guild merchant up there, might as well cut this down and then trade it in. Yeah! Great pine, pine nuts, pine log. Or at least I got 2 logs out of that one. Hello, guild. Bounty cleric. Dolish is not what I care for, it's wood. Sure, this little guy knows where the great and indubitable crown champion is. He sure does, don't you, Grandpa Gladstone? The question isn't what don't I, dear granddaughter, but rather what I do. What is it I do, anyway? Can you remind me? Wait a second, this little bouncing beard is the indubitable crown champion, custodian of Mount Snow Peak and all that? I think eccentric is a bit of an understatement. Was he naked under that beard? I'm sure. Did you say so, my low talkative holometabolous insect friend? I know, I was just wondering if... I was just saying it's an honor to meet you, Mr. Indubitable, sir. You're lucky my granddaughter's with you. I got a glass case full of your sassy kin. I meant no disrespect, sir. I was just wondering if your legs were cold under that beard is all. Sorry, I forgot to warn you. Grandpa has very good hearing and a severe aversion to leg coverings. I know many people who hate pants too. I've lived every life there is to live. I'll wear whatever I want to wear, or not to wear. Your friends sound like your mother, sweet Laura. No, of course, sir. You can wear whatever you want. I mean, I'm not wearing any pants either, ha! Hey, Grandpa, I have a favor to ask. I need the key to the mountain summit. Oh, it warms my heart to see the lust for adventure in those eyes, sweet dear granddaughter. But it should be open if one of your father's men came by and just very haughtily demanded the key. I was too busy weaving a basket out of heelweed and spit to argue with him, so I let him borrow it. It was Hughes, wasn't it? That slime ball. Hughes the slime ball? Yeah, that sounds familiar. He wouldn't stop babbling until I accidentally hawked a loogie on his boot. He finally left then. Grandpa, that's disgusting. Oh, you must forgive me. I'm but an old fogey, and I know not what I do. I don't even know if I can find the key now. Where is it? Oh, my memory's gone. Who are you? Very funny, Grandpa. Can I have the key? I know I can count on you, Grandpa. Thank you. I need to get to the Snapdragon before Hughes does. Well, good luck to you two, dearest Laura. I'm sure you will, and if you don't, you won't. I think I should tell you before you go that we are entering a time of great peril. I think we might already be there. I've seen and foretold the movements of Lunarius. So make sure you get back home before dark. We'll see about that, Grandpa. Thanks again. I'll be alright. I've got good friends protecting me. I can see that. One good, wise, and silent, the other chatty, thick-headed, and very pretty, I must say. I'm the pretty one. There's a small cabin of ways up in the mountains, a world property. Feel free to rest there if you need to. Dear sweet child, you must remember my words. Because I don't. What was I talking about? No matter, it'll come back to me. Or it doesn't, then it won't. Be gone, come again. What a very nutty character. I love it. I love it. But we've been up there during our exploration. A quick top-up. Snake scales, map mushroom. So we know where it is. I think. Was there any drops? Couldn't tell. Dun, dun. Let's get that cashmere! Just health, whatever. Oh, free chest. Oh yeah, the cave down there. I also explored what those 2 rooms were. One of them we should have gone in was the one in the left side after going through the bottom pool, because it had a very large amount of ores, iron deposits, and had the big normal iron deposit. Still not strong enough for that windstone, but I think mostly I just need to get a better pickaxe. Because after this, I'm just gonna spoil next episode. It's gonna be unlocking a couple more lives so I can work on my gear and stuff a bit more. I'm gonna leave. Well, I was gonna leave him, but then I saw this baboon. Fang Ape. Easy peasy, lemon to the squeezy. Chop the trees. I believe the special ability only acts if you're actually that job or that life, because I only have my mage special ability gauge filling up. Leather gauntlets? Can I equip those? Actually... Oh, I can! I'll take some more defense, yeah! Yeah, that's another thing I really want to unlock is, tailoring so I can work on mage armor. This is the road to Mountain Summit. Grandpa always comes through here when I need him. You can do the honors, Goober. Oh, this is so exciting. What an adventure. Use the Mountain Pass key. Good work. Are we ready for this? I was ready for such an encounter when I was but a babe and swallowed close. Hee hee, let's do this. Yeah. Now this area has mountain spring water, which I'm going to get a lot of. Wait, is this snow? Are you telling me you've never seen snow before, Butterfly? That's such a shame. I heard so much about it. I can't believe I finally get a chance to see it. It's beautiful. But this is so cold. You feel a bit frozen inside, right? Don't worry, it makes the hot chocolate afterward taste so good. I think the cabin's just ahead. Let's see if the slimy old Hughes is up there. Quickly, Goober. Oh, flower. I'm going to talk to the guild clerk first if I can. Because I want to hand this in. Trying to avoid the trigger point. Yep, hand it in. Strong Fang. I believe it's this one? Oh, nope. Only 3, but that's okay. I need mountain spring water. Ah! Because I want to make some high SP potions. Wait a moment, do you hear that? It's Hughes who's harmed the soldiers. Can't believe Father gave him permission to use the cabin. He knows it's a sentimental place for me. Now Hughes is using it as a base of operations for his diabolical little scheme. Can you hear what he's talking about? I can't quite make it out. Violent beast, murmur, murmur. Deadly fangs, murmur. Makes a ferocious murmur. Knapdragon, murmur. Kill and be sure to smile, murmur. Murmur, yes, murmur, sir. Unless they came up here searching for some sort of mumbling treasure, this isn't good. What should we do? No point in sneaking around. Let's confront Hughes. There's a thing here? Oh, it's the moon net. And a bag. Lucky you found Daredevil aid? What's a Daredevil aid? Temporary prevents knockback. Oh, that's not bad. Daylight too bright for my mole eyes, but I'm very happy to have a customer. It's been quite a while. I had saved some sort of mining goods if you my pleasure as mold serve you. Powerade, Castile, Magma, Minty, Quality Minty. Ooh. Some more gear. That's nice. Beep. There's a snowman. Oh, flower. Let's get the flower. Let's confront this bastard! First we should rid of the beast unconscious using my newly developed murmur spray. Don't you dare lay a hand on that dragon, Hughes. Princess Laura, why am I only mildly surprised but majorly annoyed? Don't you dare patronize me, Hughes. What do you plan to do with the nap dragon? Is this some sort of plot to usurp my father's throne? Princess Laura, how can I assure you that you need not to bother yourself? Usurp? What's so funny, Hughes? You think someone would catch on to your plan? You want the power of the dragon? Why else would you be so concerned with all of it all of a sudden? Oh, Princess, ha! Oh, ha ha ha. Whenever you use big words like usurp is just so... I'll kick this ass. Conferious your nefarious machinations, Hughes. Oh, that's very good, Princess. Heck yes. Oh my, you forgive me. I just about laughed up a lung there. Enough of your insults, Hughes. Talk. Princess, you know I've been in the service of your father for quite some time now. I'm sorry, but you have the wrong idea. We're to help the Nap Dragon, not make it part of some nefarious... You know, this could all have been circumvented if they actually talked. It's one of the biggest plot tropes I hate, when shit like this could be solved by just talking. Need help from you. Stop trying to confuse me, Hughes. Princess, it's the truth. We're here called the Nap Dragon with the sedative. Nonsense, I heard Hughes call a ferocious beast. I heard him say kill. Yes, Professor, it is very clear that a Nap Dragon shouldn't be harmed. The effort may kill you, but the Nap Dragon is not to be harmed. And replied, Sir, yes sir, yes sir. Actually, I may have mumbled the last part, but yeah, that's about it. I suppose this is why I fought like inside my own bedroom. He knew I'd try and stop you from getting the Nap Dragon, Hughes. Yes, unfortunately, he wasn't very fond of my new princess leash. What? How could you suggest something like that? Desperate times are called for desperate measures, Princess. I don't have any meddling with my work. Just your being here jeopardizes our mission. Sheesh, over self-important much? I can see that you still have no understanding of this, Princess. Your father locked you to protect you. It's for your own good. Now you have put yourself in harm's way. What are you talking about? If you hadn't been under watch by some clearly incompetent guards, you wouldn't have run straight into the jaws of Nap Dragon's fury. Yeah. Wait, so the rumors, they are true? They are not rumors, and yes, they are true. A doomstone has crashed into Mount Snow Peak. Oh dear no. We are investigating the matter, but it appears these stones are now creating chaotic dangers. Animals filled with Doomstone's energy are acting increasingly aggressive. Now, can you imagine the energy of a Doomstone and add a dragon's unbridled wrath to it? No, of course not, because all you see is a cute, sleepy beast with eyelids at half-mast. He is rather adorable, I must say. Princess, we are aware of your fondness for the Jet Nap Dragon, but we must aware of reality. We must accept the truth of what we are seeing happen all over Riviera now. Your father took precautions to keep you safe, by locking me in my chamber. Looks like we were on the wrong end of the assumption stick on this one. We're seeing a massive increase in Doomstones. This must be related to the Lunaris phenomenon. The Lunaris phenomenon? I said something similar earlier. What is happening with Lunaris? Professor Hughes, we've got trouble. The Nap Dragon is on a rampage. We can't hold him. Blast! See the delay of your interference has caused us. Oh no. Princess, stop! Come back! I feel so sorry for her, Father. He's a good man. You too. Why didn't you make yourselves useful and stop her before she gets fried to a crisp? Gulp. Come on, Goober. We gotta stop Laura. I'm a mage. I can heal. Man, the main plot base of this game is those Doomstones. Can I even get these? White fur. Nope. Had to try. White fir trees. White fuzzy wuzzies. Laura, don't move! Easy now, easy. Just calm down. Calm. Rawr! That dragon has a big head. Ha! Laura, move away from the dragon, please. Whoa! He is big. Yeah. Put your weapons away. Did you notice the nap dragon over? Doesn't look like the shadow was like a shadow the way choppy was when the Doomstone's energy took over him. I don't think this is the Doomstone's doing. What's going on then? Yowza! Yikes! I think I wet my armor. Nap dragon, you stop it! Princess, be careful! I command thee to hold! Ah, I can't believe that worked! For Father! King Eric! Laura, step away from the Nap Dragon this instant! Leave this to me! No, Father, it's too dangerous! Something is wrong! This Nap Dragon may be furious and out of control, but I can still make a coward before me. Though and small in stature, I command a fearsome presence, and this is how one truly tames a beast. Now, Captain Mustang, if you will hand me my loot. Father, how did you find us up here? Father felt guilty for locking you up, so he went into your room with an apple pie as a peace offering. Apple pie? Captain Mustache, control your men. Yes, sir. You men, be controlled. I do owe you all my thanks. You serve bravely while cowering in fear. That's not an easy task. You protected my daughter. Thank you for that. Laura, does not take you back to one of our many adventures? You always had a greater love for wild beasts and such as this one. Father, I'm sorry I disappointed you. No time for that. Nap Dragon, I am your king. I'm not certain you remember me. It's been quite some time since you and I locked horns. I return with the authority in my voice and I command you to calm thee down. Please. Wait, did you see that? I'm a little bit busy right now, Butterfly. Nap Dragon's trying to communicate. You see, it's not attacking, it's trying to tell us something, but what? Are you certain of that? I was trying to say it's hungry. Nest? What nest? Your babies are there? No, you want... They're taking them from your nest? How can you understand it? Wait, did you see Nest is one on top of the highest point of Mount Snow Peak? It seems that whatever's happening up there is agitating the Nap Dragon. Let's investigate, quickly. Thought we were at the highest point. Hardly this is just as high as I ever let you climb. Nap Dragon is listening to you, Father. You stay here, and we'll investigate the nest. Goober, Butterfly, let's go. Very well, my dear. Quickly, be brave and careful. Nap Dragon, look deeper into my eyes. You're getting very... My, you really have beautiful eyes. Man, this is one big-ass mountain. Is this the thing I was looking for? Yes. Cause this is where I can... I guess I am. Nope, I thought I could. How good's this gear? Would give me some more defenses. Thought I could buy mountain water. What are these? Did I say platinum? Yeah, platinum deposit. I definitely know if I can't farm the trees, I know I can't farm the mining nodes. Knife gear. Ooh, level 5 dash. Yeah, this is a huge mountain. Wow! Oh, there's a cave down there. Something to check for later. Looks like we gotta climb. Hearing the castanets. Castanets and songs is always a fantastic choice. Nope. A sack of silver? Yippee! The Snapdragon's nest must be down there. I remember this. I came up here once when my father wasn't looking. Now I'm scared to go down there. I don't think Vera's going to help us now. Let's stay on our guard, okay? Look! It's a Doomstone! The baby dragons! Doomstone has taken them over, too! Snapdragons are worried sick about her babies! Oh, those poor things! Let's not get too sappy now, Goober. There's only one thing to do. Be careful, unless Butterfly decides to pick up archery, we're going to be outnumbered here. That'd be funny. Just seeing a little butterfly with a little bow and arrow. Let me see. There's that. Oh, there's a big chest there. Nope, switch there. Ooh, level 5 magic. There we go. Incoming! Your babies are back to normal, Snapdragon. Are we sure that's normal for them? I'd say so. Can you tell what a purring Snapdragon sounds like? Seems you've gone to the root of the problem by destroying a Doomstone once again. That's right, Hughes. Snapdragon seems to be back to its docile self. Let's find out why these Doomstones are causing this friends inside the animals of Riviera. Hughes, I'm sorry, I had the wrong idea earlier. My accusations were baseless and unwarranted. Baseless and... Pay no mind, Princess. I think I owe you an apology as well. For what? This entire situation could be much worse if you had not been there to talk with the Snapdragon and talk at the castle about the situation. You dingus. I was mistaken to have suggested you be locked up and leashed. I can't believe you had the nerve, Hughes. I was joking. Sorry, yes, I apologize. Hughes, I'm glad you can finally admit what poor sense of humor you truly have. Well, it looks like all has ended well here with one very happy Snapdragon. It seems, although my daughter has found herself some very worthy adventuring allies. Goober, Butterfly, have a king's gratitude, mine. Not just any king's, my gratitude. I should have just said you have my gratitude. Speedy Dragon. Snapdragon, you have something to say? Oh yes, of course. Oh, that's very kind of you. I do love humans. Snapdragon says, thank you, Goober. I got thanked by a dragon! Yay! Oh, really? I believe the Snapdragon said something about guarding a treasure, and now it's time to share that with Riviera? Did you catch that, Butterfly? Ahem, pardon me for interrupting. I believe that dragon might be referring to that treasure chest there. Big treasure. Overthinking things is better than not thinking at all. No, it's not! Overthinking has cost me so much paranoia in this damn world. It's so beautiful, but what is it? Obtain a goddess cog. That can only be the inelegant named goddess cog. It was a gift to Riviera from the goddess herself. I never thought I'd actually seen it in person, though. So it's true. The Snapdragon was entrusted with the task of guarding this sacred treasure. It was only to be given by the most worthy of all adventurers. It appears you two have occupied some most rare air. The truth has now come clear. Hello! Oh, King of the Mountain, there's not much time. King of the Mountain? That is how the King of Castile was addressed back in the olden days. Oh, you mean me? Sigh, yes, noble King Eric, I mean you. Your land, Riviera, is facing certain destruction. Destruction? What are you talking about? We have crops and horses and lots of buildings. We're quite good. I bring you word from another world, from Lunaris. Extraordinary. The sky is falling in a very real way. We're doing what we can to help you, but there is a limit to our powers. Okay, floating female apparition above the mountain chasm, permit me a question. If you must. I must. If Riviera isn't dangerous because the sky is falling, what can we possibly do about it? The people must unite. Their wishes must be as one. The people? All the people of Riviera. What do you mean, even people from other lands? Yes. Oh, come on. Those people are savages. They'll never unite with us. You're the key, Goober. I knew you were special. The Knapdragon has deemed you worthy of receiving a treasure from the goddess. This treasure is a key, and only you alone are worthy enough to utilize this key. You are our greatest hope, for sure. I'm sorry, but did you say for sure? I have spoken, and now I must be off. May fortunes and smile upon you, and yeah, may it smile. Huh. That was a familiar little twinkle. Weird. I proclaim that to be the strangest thing that has ever happened to me. Laura, don't tell your mother. That was indeed very strange, but if her words are to be believed, Your Highness, then perhaps the Doomstones are falling across all of Riviera. Yes, that might be the case. It has long troubled me that our bounds of friendship with neighboring Port Puerto have been severed. Oh, those pirates can't sell their own business, much less deal with someone from another land. So maybe just an excuse I've been waiting for to reach out to them and repair our relations. Hughes, I want you to tell me everything you can and find out about the Goddess Cog. With our new friend's permission, of course. Yes, my king. Captain Mustang, I want the patrol surrounding the Castile double. I'll muster up the manpower, Your Grace. Lord, I apologize for hurting your feelings and holding you prisoner in your own room. Your father, it is I who should apologize. I know you're only trying to keep me safe. I'm glad you see my apology accepted. Laura, in the past, I've always been able to quickly jump, and if you're ever in any danger. But you're older now, and it's difficult for me to realize I must let you protect yourself at times. I should have expressed this to you earlier, rather than acting like a child myself. He has a small bean right now. You're grown up now, the good friends, and I realize I cannot treat you like a child forever. Don't tell your mother that either. I will no longer confine you to the castle. Really? Not that seems to have stopped you anyway. I love you very much, Laura, and I want you to know I would never do anything to hurt you. Oh, that's so sweet of you. Thank you, Daddy. Laura, please, at least in front of the others, call me King Daddy. Goober, Butterfly, I am eternally indebted to you both. Thank you. Wait, did Butterfly leave? Well, regardless, I am pleased Laura has met good friends. She can trust on her adventures. Perhaps if you could be my companions in the future if I ever decide to sneak out of the castle. Your Majesty, please, don't give them any ideas. Captain Mustang, you worry too much. Just kidding. Ah, yes, quite funny. Gallows humor, Your Grace. Thanks again for everything, Goober. This is fun, exciting, dangerous. This adventure had it all. Since we're already up here, I think we're going to explore Mount Snow Peak a bit more. I think it's time we return to the castle, Laura. What, already? But I just got here. Your mother is worried sick. Let's go back and we can plan out your next adventure. Dad, you can't plan out adventures. They just happen. That's what makes them adventures. Ha! I don't know, Princess Laura. I don't know, Princess. Lately, I've been on quite a few adventures that took a bit of planning. Butterfly, where have you been? You missed out on all the action. Oh, sir, it's just getting some fresh air. Yes, the mountain air is good for the soul and the wings, I would assume. Butterfly, have I ever told you how lovely the dulcet tone of your voice are? The dulcet tones of your voice are so familiar somehow. Thank you, Majesty. That's very kind of you. So, should we get going? Everything's set here. Goober? Now that Knapdragon is happy, let's head back home. I want to tell Pam all about our adventure. Head back to the castle, Father. He's not used to this kind of excitement anymore. Goodbye for now. Hand over Goddess Cog. They're all left your party. Hi, Dwagon. I'm in your big head. A diligent effort, Goober. Remember, you're only as good as your last. Babies. Whew, what an adventure. To Castile? Sure. Very well, off we go. Ah, that was an adventure and a half. My mouth is dry from all the yapping. Wait, menu? Oh, I got a level. I didn't realize that. Magic and alchemy, carving, blacksmithing, woodcutting. 2 into strength. The damage we're doing is pretty good. But this game, it's not super difficult, so you can easily get overpowered. Didn't mean to check the mailbox. Meant to check with Pam. Welcome back, dears, and may I ask where you've been all this time? We were all around the top of Mount Snow Peak. It was all snow. We had to get this key that we found the goddess cog. It was amazing. And then the nap dragon said thank you. Yawn. Oh my, I think you might need a rest, Butterfly. You're so tired. You're not making any sense. That's just a little. Well, maybe a snooze. Yawn. Enough. Off to bed with you. You too, Goober. You look exhausted as well. Before you go, I have something to give you. I can't believe it nearly slipped my mind. It really is, quite the present, I might say. Some the king himself. You two are really making quite a name for yourself with the royal family. $2,500. That's peanuts compared to what I have now. Enjoy your rest. Tale of Lunaris, Chapter 2 is done. Yeah. 300 experience points. Something is off here. The waves are talking, and I don't like what they are saying. Lady Olivia. Can't a pirate get a few quiet moments to communicate with the sea? Communicating. They're out of control. We can't know them. This certainly does not bode well. I'll be right there. Ah, a teaser for Chapter 3. Alley Clerk and Guild Office. Okay. I feel so conflicted. What's the matter, my dear? And don't hunch over like that. Posture's very important. I feel like I may have manipulated my friends today. Oh, really? How so? I was just trying to help. It's so hard to figure out how much I'm supposed to get involved with everything here. Well, I'm not sure what you're saying, dear. Well, as long as you don't hurt anyone, I'm sure it's fine. You really think so? I do, and it's okay to feel uncertain about things. When the time is right, you'll know what to do. Just trust yourself. Trust myself. I remember that. Thank you. Yep. Oh, yes. Definitely save. Listen to King Eric's lovely speech. Oh, we can now enter report Pirito whenever we want. But let's see what's the next set of requests. Apple Princess. Go see King Eric. See Hughes. Talk to Mr. Crown Champion Crazy Pants himself. Okay, a good set of requests to do. But we shall do that eventually. Let's do a quick list check. Only 100, yeah. Oh, that was a lot. This video has kind of gone a little bit longer than I thought. I didn't want to break it up. Ah well. That's been Snowgiver, saving again. I'm gonna rest my voice. Bye-bye. Hello everyone, let's just get into unlocking Taylor. Nope, I pressed the wrong button. I'm a failure. But yeah, today is going to be a life unlocking day. Definitely unlocking Taylor and Blacksmith. Not sure if I'll do a third. Okay, so Taylor would be this way. And the Royal Castillo Workshop. And they're the ones in the back here. Madam Peril. Nope. Gotta check something real quick. Alright. That's quick. Bop, bop, bop. Oh, you must be my new people. Welcome, welcome. The guild said you'd be coming. Of course, I'm delighted to welcome a new student to the fold. My name is Pearl? Yeah, I think Pearl, like Pearl. That's the only way I can really see it. Nice to meet you. And that further thing over there is Spoolie. Spoolie, this is Goober. Come say hello to him. Spoolie, are you listening to me? I was stitching time saves, knives and spoolie sews with cotton twine. To make lovely things from mad and pure pearl. Oh no, it's Puri. I think? Fine. Pure. I don't know. I just say thank you there, that's fine. That's what he's all wrapped up in his work and he's singing everything he ever heard me. So I'm trying to teach you everything that a proper tailor ought to know. Tailor quest, yes. Well, to learn to sew, one must sew, so let's get straight to work here. Take this. Got a train needle. Tackle Simon, dandelion cotton. Bum, bum, bum. So some devotion. Parents' pockets, piping and pleats, folded down here when iron increases. Tailor's a tailor, surely not a sailor. She taught Spoolie how to sew. And so I sew, and so my pearls a whirl. To finish up this project for Madame Pearl. Yeah, it's Pearl, okay. Eep! Oh, hello, Spoolie, didn't see you there. Here are you. Are those the dandelion? Are there dandelion puffs in here, Spoolie? We've been talking to you. This is Goober. I told you he's coming, remember? Oh boy, this must be the new pupil. Spoolie's so happy to meet you. You Madame Pearl give you a needle? That's all you need to get started sewing. Spoolie bets that Spoolie knows what she asked you to make first. Dandelion cotton. And that means you're gonna need some nice plushy cut dandelion puffs. Spoolie knows where you can find some, just as Spoolie's friend Taylor outside the chapel. Taylor isn't easy to remember. She's a tailor who's named Taylor. In case you can't remember, Spoolie will just go with you. That'll be fun. Spoolie, I hate to rain your parade, but looks like you still have a lot of work to do. Who knows? Madame Pearl is right. Spoolie will stay here until Spoolie finishes his work. Good luck, be careful. We know where Taylor is. She's at the church. Yay. Cuckoo. If I do a third one, might be as long as yesterday's episode. But I did say this was going to be a longer series. Even though beforehand I meant to, well, cut it down, or edit it down, but I'll be honest, when I tried to do it with the first episode, which was going to be parts 1 and 2, I just could not edit it down to a way to my liking. As much as people likes edited down content, I think that's better for like live stream games. But for me, I'm one of those that likes to do minimal editing, just having a whole bunch of long bulk videos. I guess the right sense. That people can just put in the background. I'm not too heartbroken if people don't pay attention. Heck, most of this is just me getting comfy and all that. Parents' pockets, piping and pleats, fold down here and iron decrease. That singer would help me cheer me up, but it's not working. Why, oh why did I take that stupid assignment? I'll get in big trouble if I can't finish in time, plus everyone will be mad at me. Wow! He was about to give me a heart attack. I didn't think anyone was standing there. My name is Taylor. Sorry for a scheme like that. I'm a little jumpy right now. I get you're the new Taylor to be. Madame Pearl's been talking about you non-stop. She's excited to have another pupil. Another pupil. Maybe you could help me with. Oh, never mind. What was I thinking? You still have so much to learn. I just realized my mic was not 100%. There we go. You still have so much to learn. You know what? Ignore what I just said. Hey, I think I just saw. Hey, you in the bushes. Come out. Come out of here. Nobody's here, especially Spoolie. Spoolie's definitely not here. Spoolie, I knew it's you. Nope, no Spoolie here. There's no point in hiding. I know your squeaky voice anywhere. Squeak! You got Spoolie. Spoolie, what are you doing sneaking around like that? You're supposed to be working. But Taylor's been so sad. Spoolie wanted to turn Taylor's frown upside down. Well, I'm not sad. Not at all. You just imagine things, Spoolie. But Taylor's always running around with mopey face. Busy Taylor. I said I'm fine. I'll get back Now get yourself back to the workshop before Madame Pearl notices you're gone. Taylor is okay? Okay, Spoolie will run along now. Run along, Spoolie. Oh, and please don't tell anyone Spoolie was here, Goober. No worries, Spoolie. He doesn't really strike me as the gossipy type. I have not spoken a single word. And Spoolie, thanks for your concern. It's nice to know someone's worried about me. Taylor is very welcome. Let him go! Spoolie just has one more thing to say to you. Taylor to Taylor. If you need help, you should ask Madame Pearl. She's the wisest human Spoolie knows. Madame's pearls of wisdom. Hee hee. Oh, Spoolie. Thanks for keeping your lip zipped about what I was talking about earlier. Now then, what can I do for you? Alright, you probably need some dandelion puffs. Madame Pearl always starts out her new pupils on dandelion cotton. It's a good basic pattern. You can find dandelion puffs growing all over the suburbs. They're everywhere. There's no need to go foraging for materials. I'll just give you these. I already have quite a few on me. Good luck. Good luck learning the 7, please. Don't tell Madame Pearl I was worried. Okay. Yeah, look, there's one right there. Like, what the hell? By hill weed. Wait! They're rid of running. Yeah, I'm really not. Man, the difference between rank 1 and 5. I should check it out. A letter from Air Riviera Castile branch. Air Riviera Castile Grand Open. Attention, adventurers ready to take off. Run across the East Grassy Plains in a flash. Just come see us at Falcon's Hangar in South Castile. Okay, that's gonna be your citywide fast travel between the major cities. I think. I could be wrong. I have been before, and have will in the future. That's something I've grown to realize. Welcome back. Oh, you have the materials need. Very nice, very nice. Spoolie was right here the whole time you were gone. Yes, right here. Okay, it's time to start the challenge. There's the crafting station. Equip my needle. Bow, 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 bow. Just telling you the standard, well, you know, the standard. Why don't I have my glasses? Where's my glasses? There. Those should never be taken off. Choose a pattern. Dandelion cotton. Yeah, I have enough to make 20 of them. Okay. I messed up my button presses. Yeah, I hope you like the timing minigame, because that's at least 2 of Sowen's. I like how some accessories show up when you equip them. Finished already? Let me take a look. Oh, you done fine job. Straight stitches, nice lines, no puckering. Well done. Seem to be a tailor made for this life. Ho ho! And it's not an easy life, let me tell you. A good tailor is diligent and precise. Someone sounds simple, but a lot goes into it from gathering materials to the final stitch. Well, I think you're finally ready for a real assignment. Exciting, huh? Now, there's another student of mine here in Castile. Goober met Taylor in front of the chapel. How do you know that, Spoolie? Were you at the chapel as well? Oh no, Spoolie was right here the whole time, but Taylor loves to sit in front of the chapel. Yes, I suppose that's true. It's true, squeak! Well, no matter. What I meant to say is Taylor just stopped by with a friend of hers. Spoolie was Taylor? No fair, Spoolie was busy watching Goober work. She needs some help making a certain item. Here, let me show you. A fluffy ribbon top. Such a lovely garment. I've got Spoolie working on a task right now, so I'd like you to take on this assignment, Goober. I'm sure you can do a bang-up job. Spoolie's got faith in you, Goober. Do it for Spoolie! Why don't you go speak with Taylor to find out more about this assignment? If you recall, Taylor and her friend Zippy were headed toward over Zippy's shop. It's over in Castile Square. I'm sure you can find them there. Zippy's shop has clothing sign in front. You can't miss it. Squeak! Off you go, then. Never run! there was sneaking, but I'm not sure if sneaking is used a whole lot. Ah, there's Zippy. Hey, it's you again, new kid on the block, right? I'm glad Madame Pearl sent you to help us. That's a real testament of your tailoring skills. So thanks for coming. With any luck, you'll get us out of a real jam. You see, Zippy and I were hired to make new curtains for the castle. Oh, you haven't met Zippy. Here she is. She runs the shop. Hi, nice to meet you, Goober. We're so stoked to get a certain job from the castle. I mean, that's every tailor's dream. But it's a big castle, and a big castle needs a lot of curtains. It's all we do, night and day. If things keep going like this, we'll have to start turning down orders from our regular customers. Now, Madame Pearl's a clever one. She's figured how we can do all the jobs. She knows to call around our students for help. So I guess that means you, Goober. You're a real sport for helping us out, Goober. We need to make a fluffy ribbon top. I'm sure you can do it, Goober. That pattern may look a little complicated, but it'll be a breeze with me helping you. For the pattern, you'll need dandelion cotton and a fluffy ribbon. Looks like you already have made some dandelion cotton, Goober, but it's not enough. I've got a friend down at the market who can hook you up. It's the fluffy ribbon that's troubling me. Yeah, that stuff's not easy to find. Maybe we can ask one of the shopkeepers for help? Good plan. Let's hit the market. Come on, Goober. I'll teach you some tricks of the trade. We got Tailor to Tailor. If y'all have realized, anybody that joins as a party member will eventually be able to ask out. Like, well, Nox is our current only one we can ask out, but I think get access to a Battle of Life party member faster. Shopkeeper. Haven't seen your face around here. You must be new. Must be a new tailor. Huh? That's kind of funny. You're a second new tailor I met today. Well, new to Castile at least. Who's that behind you? Well, it isn't Taylor. Hi there. Yep, this is our new tailor in training. That's what I'd like to hear. So what's on your shopping list today? You've got an urgent assignment, but I'm worried we're going to run out of dandelion cotton. Can't let that happen, can we? Here you go. Thanks a bunch. You've always got what I'm looking for. This one's on the house today, Taylor. Oh, I can't let you do that. Sure you can. You know, the best way to win over new customers is to give them free stuff. True. Maybe when you're done with your big assignment, this guy will come back from her place. Probably will. Gotcha. Thanks again. Oh, there was one other thing. Do you have any fluffy ribbon in stock? Fluffy ribbon, huh? That's not an item we see around here very often. Seriously? Seriously, not many people know the pattern for fluffy ribbon, so we really have it in stock. I always thought you had to buy it ready-made, but if there's a pattern we could follow... Well, there's a pattern alright, but it's pretty tricky. Working with ribbons is a real challenge. They're very delicate. It's not a pattern for the fan pattern is what I'm saying. You need a highly skilled tailor. The only highly skilled tailor I know is Madame Pearl, but I can't ask her. I mean, I'm already borrowing her pupil. I can't ask her to do my assignment for me. Wait a second, I know someone else you could ask. Really? Who? It's Fancy Pants Tailor from Port Puerto. He was here a few minutes ago. But no matter where he came from, I'm sure he dropped some serious dosh here. He bought only high quality stuff too, no flimsy fabrics or anything. Yes, definitely a top tailor. I think he said he was heading off to the forge for some woolly materials. You know where wool comes from, don't you? Kind of fluffy, says Ba. Why does this mystery tailor help you out? He only just left. I'm sure you can catch up to him. Well, I'll do that. Thank you so much. Let's go, Goober. Do you know where the sheep hang out? The sheep that goes by. I might be going the long way. No, that's right. The sheep stuff's right here. Salutations! You wouldn't happen to be tailors now, would you? Well, you can always sense one of our own. A local tailors, by the look of it, Castile is certainly a charming place to visit. Such a lovely, mild climate, perfect for raising sheep, and that means fine, fluffy sheep fleece. You see, in my native land, we go cotton. Sheep fleece is decidedly hard to come by. Look, I hate to interrupt. Oh, how rude of me. I haven't introduced myself yet. Where are my manners? Chic, is it? I'm Taylor, and this is Goober. Can I ever ask you a question? Are you the tailor that was at the market just a few minutes ago? Quite the detective, aren't you? My friend at the market said top tailor was in town, and I could really tell I could tell right away that it had to be you. You are the famous tailor, aren't you? Would you please help us? Flower like that goes a long way. Of course I'll help you, any way I can. We're in desperate need of a fluffy ribbon for an urgent assignment, but we heard that the pattern could be a little bit complicated. Since you're obviously such an accomplished tailor, we thought maybe you could, Wait a tick, would you two happen to be students of Madame Pearl? You know Madame Pearl? As a matter of fact, I do. And I also know that she's a fantastic tailor. Why don't you ask her to make the fluffy ribbon? I don't want to bother Madame Pearl with this. I can't be running to her with every little problem. She worries about me enough as it is. Sounds like you're in quite the jam. How about this? If you're able to rustle up some sheep fleece, I'll make it for you. You do that for us? A friend of Pearl's is a friend of mine. Plus, there's no failure in tailor. Ha! Tailor. Now, let's get some sheep fleece. Well, I know I can grab one here. That's not sheep fleece, that's kilo wheat, and one here. But they want us to go plot-wise. Bah, I couldn't help but overhear your conversation. Forgive me for eavesdropping. It sounds like you could use some of this. Thank you, fluffy sheep. I was due for good cheering anyway. That sheep has a hat. And her name's Mimi. I love it. Hand over sheep fleece. Oh goody, found some sheep fleece. Yes, this should do nicely. It won't take me long at all to whip up some fluffy ribbon for you. But I work even faster if there's music. Why don't you sing a song Madame Pearl loves so much? You know that song too? It's got the perfect beat to sew. When you finish singing, your fluffy ribbon will be ready. You're the boss. Parents' pockets, piping, and pleats. Folded down here and iron the crease. Serging, sewing, stitching seams. I was a tailor in my dreams. I'm bad at singing. I sat through the night and into the morn. I like how the song even fits with it. With each little stitch, the tailor was born. My fingers are sore and my thread is gone, but my tailoring is true as we near the dawn. And I'm finished. Ta-da! Look at that fluffy ribbon. Perfect timing. I'm sending good luck vibes your way. Thank you. What do you need? 5 pine logs. Oh, and 10 Castile blooms. Wait, logs, not timber. Okay. That makes sense. Also, I just want to say, don't be surprised if I do more off-screen grinding after this episode. Because with me, I don't have Tailor unlocked and blacksmithing, and those are just 2 I'm going to grind out a bit. Like I want the plushing dropped in. Spoolie hopes you got all the materials you need. Okay, time for Spoolie training to fine art of making pretty clothes, Squeak. Garments, aka armor. Up. No, you can't fail crafts. 207, dang. Well, bring on the music! Dang it. You know, the sewing machine one could totally just be a hold one. Why is it timing press? Well done, Gilbert. Let's get this over to Zippy ASAP. ASAP, you mean me? Hey, you two, long time no see. Sorry it took so long. Did you come here looking for us? Nope, I was already in this neck of the woods. I thought I'd swing by and wait. Hey, you got something fluffy under your arm. Is that what I think it is? Feast your eyes on this. Not too shabby, eh? Goober made it. There's the fluffy ribbon top. Our business is safe. Thank you, Goober. I was totally freaking out about whether we get this in order on time. And here comes the two of you. Save my hide. How can I ever thank you? No need to thank us. It's our duty as tailors. Now get this fluffy ribbon top to your customer. I'll zip over there right now, but before you go, you gotta take this. $500. Hey, about big time. Back to Madame Pierrot. Well done, you two. I'm just bursting with pride. Oswald ends well, eh? Yeah, I always say, and this adventure ended very well, don't you think? It sure did, but I can't take all the credit. Goober here was absolutely amazing. The flashy tailor from Port Puritan really stepped the tables too. He had such a sassy name. What was again? Chico? Chuck? Cheeky? You're not talking about Chic, are you? Chic, that was it. He seemed to know you pretty well, Madam Pearl. He does indeed. Chico was one of my finest students back in the day. No kidding. How come you never mentioned him? I suppose it just slipped my mind. Oh, wait, that was years ago. But he was in Castile earlier, say. I wish he would have dropped by to say hello. He certainly has turned out to be quite a fine tailor. Excellent sewing skills and hot at goal. I can see you heading down the same path, Goober, and you have talent and compassion. Don't forget to give yourself a pat on the back, Taylor. It was kind of you to help a friend in need. Don't make me blush. I mean, you two seem to have the most important qualities a tailor needs. Skill and heart. You've got to take those two things and weave them together to create. Spilly, are you listening to this? I'm doling out some very heartfelt advice right now. Yep. Thanks, Pooh's already taken my advice to heart. Let him go. Such a sweetie, that one. He went all the way to the chapel because he was worried. Never mind what I just said. Spilly didn't go anywhere. What's that? There must be some cotton ringers. I didn't hear a thing. Giggle. But customers can always sense if you have good heart. So maybe heart is the most... Well, never mind that. What do you need to know? The tailors don't... Whatever. What you do need to know is that tailors don't just make clothes. And there's so much more. Let me show you. Fabrics. And Miss Tailoring. Results. Fledgling. Yay! More fledgling crafts. But no, it's not enough. You need to master difficult types of tailoring and learn to stars. Pretty soon your thumb will have tough skin that you won't even need a thimble. That's a true mark of first-class tailor. Oh jeez, I'm always gonna have to work my fingers to the bone so no one shows me. I love hearing you say that. I love hearing that you say you want to improve tailor. That's the spirit. Tailoring done! Yeah! $50 cheesy experience points. Yeah, we'll do a save. Look how dapper we look. Simple. And honestly, after seeing like how people actually do clothing that's not mass-produced, it is a very tough skill and all that. Thanks, Bully. Whew. Let's go over what kind of stuff we can make. So, we have dandelion cotton, woven straw fabric, clothes and all that. We can make other pieces of gear. And more stuff for our home. Okay. Map. Guild office, because we're just gonna immediately swap. Blacksmith. Yep, let's go to the blacksmith location. Put my glasses back on because it's a new job. Hey, I did make the aquamarine ring. It's only good quality. Gives one vitality, so that's decent enough, I guess. Alright, but we already know where the life... Oh no, I have to manually go there. Manuel? Have to Manuel get there? What do you want? Fresh out of mustard. Dragon mustard. I don't think I even have mustard. Sun clusters. Oh yeah, there you are. Yeah, bah. Nothing too special. Papa! Hello, bless me bellows. It's been ages since we have any new faces down the old forge. Oh, great. We have a Scotsman now. This guy thinks I'm British? I actually had something to drink to keep my vocal cords moistened. Name is Vulcan, blacksmith and blacksmith master. Continue quest? Yes. Forging, weapons, armor, tools, materials, ores, yep. Yeah. Alright, let's talk about this properly. Sheesh, you're aware about being loud doesn't make you a master, right? I know this isn't a library, but you should try turning it down a few notches. Do you want to be known for the quality of your work or the volume of your voice? Hammer up, hammer down, just like the legendary ironsmith. Clang bang bam, clang bang bam. Yeah, channel that inner fire and your work is spirit that makes you a smith and master. Of course, all spirit and no ore don't work too well. Here you go, laddie. Take your first tool of trade, treat her well, and you shall turn you a favor. Hammer! Hammer, you can clang a piece of ore into a useful ingot. Kick our train with a beginner's exercise. Fiona, did you hear what I said? Drop the hammer! Crash! Don't mind Pops, he just excited about smithing. He's passionate, but I'm refined and way too loud. You should teach beginners how to forge air plugs. I'm Fiona, by the way, and you are Goober, huh? Nice to meet you, Hammer. Nice to meet you, Hammer, brother. So, real sorry about Pops. I can't believe he just gave you a hammer and expects you to make an ingot. I swear, if we can harness all that wind, we could keep the forge fired lit. Keep the forge fired up for 100 years. Hammer up, hammer down, just like the legendary ironsmith. Oh, bother. Oh, brother, again. The air forge, and try hitting some metal ones, Pops. Boom, bang, clang, boom, bang, clang. Gets like this winner was really happy about something. Don't tell me to tell you this, but I think he's pumped about having new people. It's been a while. Hey, Pop, save some gusto after the tutorial. Aye, just hurry up over there, lass. Yeah, I hear ya. Alright, Goober, here's the recipe for a bronze ingot. Think of an ingot as the ore that's ready to be turned into something. Well, in the smithing biz, like to call ingots and metallic building blocks of stuff. You ever need Castile copper, I have plenty. If I were supposed to talk to Daniel down to mine some important, but I'm sort of stuck keeping an eye on Boss's bellows a lot here. Okay, to the mines. We know where that is. Sorry if I'm not voicing the dialogue. I am recording this the same day as the yesterday's episode. That hour-and-a-half monstrosity. But that was story relevance. Ninja run. What do you want? Extra creamy milk. Alright. Grab a free ore. And because I was like getting spare material. Still need to go back to the trees. Only meteor. Blech. I just realized he had goggles and not very tiny white eyes. You need some? Hey, wait a minute. Might you be the Legend of Ironsmith? Ah, I'm just messing around. The Legend of Ironsmith is only an old myth. Daniel, I've been here before. You see me. I'm a miner. The gamer would really becomes people. I mean, he can scare the heat out of the embers. I know who's worse. Welcome to Douglas. Hey! Having a chat here, Danny boy. What did you say about me? Looking at me or what now? We're talking about how scary popular you two are. So that's how then I gotta go say that's one rock solid topic of conversation. Whew, that was too close. Seriously, Douglas and Vulcan are a mean team. There's a reason we call them terrible twosome. Douglas mines ore and Vulcan 10%, and we all get some wonderful weapons out of the deal. Or weapons, armors, and tools, I should say, and my weapon suit here. Wait a second, I know what you need some ore, yep. We can always run until he runs out of ore more. Yep. I have plenty of Castile copper. And a nice little selection of the iron ore that I need to transform into craft. My brain's goop. I just have a goopy widow brain. Hey. If you're wondering, something I forgot to mention, skills go all the way up to rank 20 if you have the Origin Island DLC. Now if you're playing vanilla Fantasy Life, you only go up to rank 15. So, yeah, that's a bit of a grind. But I'm not super worried about that, because there's items in the Origin Islands DLC that help speed up that process. But I can't remember how easy it is to get the coins. God, this one happens when I'm playing a game I haven't touched in like 8 years. Welcome back, Goober. Mission accomplished, I see. Let me think. Okay, we can make that ingot now. Yeah, yep. Smithing! Yeah, teaching us standard crafting procedure. Okay, there's rapid. Yeah, this one is too rapid. No, this one has all of them. Why is sewing so weird? God, that sewing one must have been an error they couldn't rectify. What do I need to increase that one? Smithing level 2, that's not bad. By the time I get there, I should be much better in my crafting and smithing, whatever. Bronzing. Yeah, look at all that Castile copper I have. Okay. Quenching. Hammering. Quenching. Bronzing it complete. Blacksmithing is a hobby I wish I could get into in real life. Blacksmith, pretty good first round, though Pop's probably called so-so, but don't sweat, so-so is about as good as the compliments get. He has a weird way of expressing himself, and he's kind of a smithing perfectionist. Anyway, that's how you make an ingot. If you gotta make a bunch and sell them, you earn some dash. Then again, if you use ingots to make some more comp, you can make some seriously, yep. Except for that ingot, don't sell it, show the Pops. Oh, finished. That's like, hey, it's so-so. Wow, you did it, Goober. Didn't hear me? It was so-so. What Riviera are you so happy about? That was about a wee ingot, the most basic of smithing basics. Ah, well, yeah. There are 3 kinds of smithing weapons, armor, and tools. I'll show you how to forge those. Yeah, here, so I'm guessing you think you have the interferon need for blacksmith. Well, you know, overcomplicate. Even Frey got it right the first time. Alright, serious thought. What was that, Frey? I said, I seriously can't wait for your next lesson, dear father. Hey, of course you did. Now, should we start with weapons, armor? Weapons? Nope. Nope, armor first, definitely armor or weapons. Pops, what do you think? Weapons, armor. Oh wait, Pops is never going to sign your train at this rate. Weapons, no armor. Hey Pops, I just remembered something. Are you supposed to help out, Magmia with something today? Oh my gosh. Blazes, I completely forgot. Magmia asked us a favor. She said she needed something special made. I promised to help the last, but Fiora and I are up to our next in customer orders. Say, Pops. Can you think of anyone staying around here who might have plenty of free time to help? Oh, I know it'd be Goober, right? Can you lend a hand? All you have to do is head to Magmia's house and tell her that we can't help her. Huh? What can't help her? Well, if you're friend you can take up her request yourself. You can handle it. We call your fledgling train over and end with. Wow, never seen him do this before, but this is quite the opportunity here. The client's a lady named Magmia. If you help her, she pops will fast track your train. One thing, watch out for Magmia's grandpa, old Steely's stubborn as steel. But we got faith in you, Goober. Ain't that right, Pops? Well, faith or no, you just need to get over there. The sooner the better. The last thing we need for old Steel is to blow his top. Ha ha ha.
Ha 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 ha.
Where is Magmia and old Steel? Ah, that house right there. Boop. Yeah, how are you? What do you want? Grandpa, stop! Don't be rude. I'm very sorry about that. He does that to everyone. Oh, he must be Vulcan's new student. Thank goodness you're here. This must mean Vulcan remembered his promise. We haven't heard from him quite some time and almost given up on hoping one would come. Say, Grandpa, aren't you about ready for your nap? What are you saying, girl? I ain't ever close to being tired. I got enough fire in my furnace to forge a whole armory's worth of weapons. Well, maybe some introductions then. I'm Magmia and it's my grandfather, Steel. Humph. Now, the real reason you're here, your older brother, Ignatius? I think it's Ignatius. It's been a member of the Paladin Order for 100 days as of today. Poor dear has had to endure such strict training, so we wanted to send him a present. I want some present. Specifically, a custom-made sword from Vulcan. Sadly, Grandpa's quite opposed to send him any sort of present. But I think he'd change his tune if he saw the finished product. Don't you think you can help me out? Hey, you with the face. Don't bother with this job. I'll never forgive that boy for just up and leaving. He was supposed to end here at the forge and not become some goody wearing a tin can. I have no idea where that boy gets a stubborn streak. I completely disagree with his decision. I can see where he gets the stubborn streak. Grandpa, we should show him how proud we are of him. He stuck with it for 100 days. Not a big deal. I worked my beard off for a gazillion days as a blacksmith. The boy abandoned his responsibilities and ran after the castle, clear as day. And you, how many days have you been a blacksmith? Because you seem like you're brand new at this. Bah, you're a slacker too. You're just like my grandson. Grandpa, I can't disown this one. I can sure as heck disown Mr. 100 Days. Now that's going too far. That's not the grandpa I know and love. Is that so? Now you have your stupid sword, then have your stupid sword made. It's obviously more important to you than I am. I've had it with you kids. I'm out of here. If anyone needs me, I'll be at Harmony's. Yeah, that does feel like an old grumpy man. Oh, Grandpa, listen, I'm really sorry you had to see that. He gets really upset whenever the topic of my brother comes up. Remember, here are some instructions for the sword I'd like you to work on. Custom bronze. It's really hoping to have it crafted with Grandpa's blessing, but I guess it's not meant to be. Putting all that family drama aside, do you think you can help? It's not any ordinary recipe, so I should go with you and have fun with materials. As an up-and-coming blacksmith, you should probably get to know some shopkeepers. I pretty much know all the shopkeepers at this point. Well, thanks for joining me, Magmia. Huh? Hey sis, thought I heard you in there. I was about to knock and then Grandpa burst through the door and ran past me. I hadn't seen him since I started Paladin training 100 days ago. He looked pretty flustered. I figured he'd be at the crown. I really wasn't expecting him to run into him here. He's in there now. Normally he wouldn't be here at that time of day, but we were arguing about you. I see. Sorry, sis. Oh, have you met Goober? He's a blacksmith in training. Really? So then, are you Grandpa's pupil? No, not like that. He's not working with Grandpa. Don't worry. No, I'm not jealous or anything. In fact, I'd be happy if Grandpa found himself a new student. He hasn't taken a new pupil in a while, and it's because I ran off to be a paladin. Well, at least he has me to gripe to. Sorry, you aren't doing it right now? No. I was just coming to drop off a letter I wrote to Grandpa. Oh, did you give it to him just now as he's running out of here? Alright, no, I tried to give him hemp, but he just wouldn't take it, and he moves fast for an old guy. I guess I'll try and get to him later. Huh? A letter seems like a great idea. I know, he's pretty steamed. I doubt he'll ever read it. Whoa, look at the time. If I'm late getting back to my post, Captain Mustang is gonna have my head. See you later, sis. Hi, Iggy, congratulations! Wow, I'm so sorry you got dragged into our family squabble. I know Iggy might look tough, but I think this hostility from Grandpa really gets to him. That's what I thought. Maybe a nice new sword would really cheer him up. So I was complaining about how heavy his stylish your sword is. Remember some plans for a special sword that would be perfect for Iggy. Actually, it's one of Grandpa's special recipe items. It's an unusual, light, strong sword, quite the feat of a weaponsmithing. Grandpa says the ironsmith himself gave it to him, the recipe. I just have to have it made, so let's hurry to the shops. Yeah, I know, I've been here. Step right up, we got all your smithing needs. Brother, materials, called ingots. Cost for red ingots, never heard of them, really? Oh, there's something scribbled in the margin here. Doesn't really make any sense though. Oh yes, I noticed that too. A red ingot is just a bronze ingot with a temperament adjustment. A temperament adjustment? Okay, but it sounds like super important. Might as well take some bronze ingots for starters. Well, Albie, looks like you already got the ingredients on you. When it helps Old Steel's granddaughter, I can part with a few bronze ingots. The rest is up to you, though. How much is that? Yes, I'll be here, don't worry. Animal hide. The hunt tours? Hunting pit and shell Castile, yeehaw! We go to South Castile a lot. Ba, 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 ba. Hunting pit! How they make me out here for a picnic? Haha, of course you are. Actually, Pete, I'm just coming to pick up that hide I asked for. Oh, right. Hold it, you already have some. Yeah, my word's gonna hurt. I love how they make comments if you have about the items already. Ah, shucks, but about that picnic. Ah, yes, that's perfect. Well, I'm having a picking this up. Wait, you ain't talking about a day, are you? Hey, I see you laughing over there, Bob Briny. It ain't funny. Ha 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 ha, says you. Onward, woolly britches, shears. Say, yeah, what's that make me? Say, Goober. Ah, horse plop. I'm kind of thinking about that recipe, you know, the right? Everything is just a bronze ingot with a temperament adjustment. Temperament looks awful like Grandpa's. Maybe we should try to ask him about it. He's probably at the Crown right now enjoying one of Harmony's shows. Have you could join me there. Get dunked on, Pete. Get dunked on. You idiot. Haha. Guess I shouldn't have ridden around everywhere. SP doesn't recover that fast. I think there's some accessories in the future that might help with that. Or even armor pieces. Well, that's something to check out later. Bop, 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 bop. Man, we've been to this place a lot. Thank you, you're all so sweet. There was a little song called Iron Smith in my heart. Read what it does about me, folks. Now make sure to just sit back, relax, and enjoy the rest of your day. Stay. Strangers, I don't see Grandpa anywhere. Oh, make me sorry, but the old man isn't here. Huh, really? It was the strangest thing. He took off right in the middle of Harmony's set. That's not like him at all. He's her #1 fan. Sorry about it. Most of the time I can't get him out of here. But today he didn't look up at the stage even once. He just kept reading some letter. Letter, Goober, do you think you can manage to give him this letter to Grandpa? Ba-da-ba, ba-da. I'm worried, Goober. It's usually much easier to keep track of Grandpa. He's honorary, but he's predictable. I have no clue where he could be right now. I hope he's okay. And we really need to ask about the red ingots. Hey, what's gives? Where's this heat come from? I think it's getting closer. A fine blade. A Fine blade burns with power even away from the forge. Legendary Ironsmith saying number 42. Patent pending. What? Triple cramming a sword, eh? I can tell that I have a 6 in the metal. I'm telepathic. Telepathic? Telepathic. You wouldn't happen to be a legendary Ironsmith, would you? That's what Goober's probably wondering. You're correct. I am indeed the legendary Ironsmith in the flesh. You're older than I thought you'd be. That's what Goober's probably thinking. Hey, a legend ain't defined by his age, you know. My sensei, you both seek the knowledge to create radiant ingots. Yes, that's right. I can give you that knowledge, however, it'll take about a year to master. You two are in a rush, are you not? Yes, we are. We need a gift from my brother. It's a 100 days of paladin, you see. In truth, I possess a faster method of creating red ingots. Hand me those ingots you have in your bag there. Hand over bronze ingots times 2. Yes, good thickness. Now watch this. You're about to see a legendary amount of sparks. When one seeks perfection, one must listen to the metal and understand the shape it wants to become. Legendary Ironsmith number 17. Patent pending. Now witness as I pour my legendary power into this impressive display of pure smithing mastery. Behold, the bronze ingots are transformed into red ingots. How did you? That was amazing! Not just amazing, Ironsmith amazing. Patent pending? Here you are, take them. Now away with you. By that, you shall forge a custom sword lighter than the air itself. Although it won't be easy, especially for a one-day on-the-job greenhorn blacksmith. Yeah, I'm talking about you. Now, that part was highly specific. How do you know Goober's story? Well, I'm the legendary Ironsmith. I just know these things. Right, of course. And I'm off. Ironsmith, away, yeah. Ironsmith away. Patent pending. Hey, did he drop something? It looks like a letter. Guess he dropped when he was hammering away like a maniac. Legendary maniac, I mean. Step out of his costume, or work outfit. I mean, legendary work outfit. Yep, legendary work outfit. Right down to the real legendary hammer and the real legendary beard. Say, do you guys get the feeling more to that legendary old guy than meets the eye? Hold on a second, this letter. It's Ignatius letter, Grandpa. Why would he would have a legendary Ironsmith have Iggy's letter, Grandpa? There's no doubt what you think, Goober. I think we kind of need to read it, you know, for investigation purpose. Here goes. Dear Grandpa, I'm really sorry about not becoming a blacksmith like you wanted me to. I know we're not on good terms, but I can't help but thinking all the things you taught me. You once told me fear leads to failure. To be honest, now that goes by when I'm not thinking that some ways I might fail. But when I consider how strong and committed you are to your work and family, I'm able to keep going. I know you're really angry that I quit right in the middle of my blacksmith training. I'm sorry, Grandpa. I'm kind of shocked about myself, but it was something I felt I had to do. I'm a paladin now. I'm going to do this job the way you would do it, by giving it all I've got. I won't stop at 100 days. I'll keep it at it for a gazillion days and beyond. I see how much you have a chief as a blacksmith, and I want to do the same for myself as a paladin. These are my honest feelings, Grandpa. I hope you can forgive me. I do hope you read this letter. Your grandson, Ignatius. Somehow, Iggy must have gotten this letter in Grandpa's hands. Grandpa must have read it. And a change of heart, but he's so stubborn he couldn't just admit he was wrong. That's why he's dressed up like, no, never mind. I am so confused right now. It looks like you've got some work to do. You should get back to Vulcan's workshop. I don't want to get in the way, so I'll be going back at my place. Yeah, so the legendary blacksmith, our legendary Ironsmith, is Steel. Who would have saw that coming with that kind of outfit? Everyone, Bailey! Alright, back to the workshop. Royal Castile Workshop. Well, how did it go? That recipe you got there. Why was this commission again? Something about 100 or something? I'll tell you, this ain't as simple as turning ink into a weapon. It's way bit trickier than that. To start, you have to learn about basic weaponsmithing, and do that again step before. You don't go getting all the forge faced if you messed up. Mistakes be embarrassing, true, but power through it, fear it, and break it down the line. Yeah, I figured as much. Alright, let me explain. Qualification test. Let's forge this sword that looks cool that we can't have ourselves. Damn you, story. Custom bronze sword. Stoke the flames, get it hot, quench. Kinda weird we're not smithing it. Oh well. You did it. Let me have a look. Huh, this is better than so-so. It's borderline okay. Woo, you made an okay sword. Congrats, Goober. Sorry, Virgin, but I was getting anxious, so how'd the sword, Goober? How's the sword? Have a look, lass. You mean you did? It's done? You're darn right. The finest custom bronze sword ever made in this workshop. Hand it over. You're amazing, Goober. Thank you so much. I bet Igor would be more motivated than ever to keep up with his training. Hey, mind if an old man butts in real quick? Grandpa! Well, well, old man Steel himself. Come to complain about up a storm, have you? Let me have a look at that sword. Grandpa, you have a funny look in your eye, but okay. Hahoo! Wahoo! Ah, Grandpa, what are you doing? What all the trouble? Stop it right now, you'll ruin it. Knock it off, you nutty old man. Ah, there we go. Adjust the hilt for better grip and narrow the blade for better balance. Oh my gosh! Now that's the Grandpa Iggy I know and love. Reminds me of when he used to show Iggy how to use hammer. So Grandpa, I guess then you've forgiven Iggy? What? Who said anything about that? I would forgive him until he makes a gazillion. Your family reputation rests on it. I think that's about as cooperative as it's going to get. This is one crafted sword. Listen here, Goober. Fear of failure leads to failure. Remember that. You've got a long way to go, but I like the swing of your hammer, kid. Still, you can't just make weapons all day. Let me show you how to make some armor. If you need me, I'll be at the crown. And I'm off. Fire and Grandpa away. Yep, Grandpa away. Bye. Grandpa away. Why does it sound like a legendary ironsmith? That's what Goober's thinking a bit. Hee hee. Thank you so much for your help. My brother is going to be so happy. Oh, but forget, here's your payment. 500 dosh. I'm off to the castle to give Iggy his present. He'll celebrate his 100th day in style thanks to you. Make me our way. I don't know why the 100th day is so important, but I'll be all worked out. Hey, come here, let's see how you fared. Woo, blacksmith! Yeah, Customizable crafts, yep. The one I want is tools, obviously. Necessary for your full-fledged blacksmith. What you want to do is complete life challenges to earn stars, yep. Yeah, yep, standard stuff. Ah, 2 new lives unlocked. Let me see, I still have the 3 battle jobs, and cooking and fishing, so 5 in total. But, with that done, that's going to be it mostly for today. Because this was just a way for me to start doing some more off-screen grinding. Oh, more Castile copper. This dialogue is just kind of fun to skim over. Okay. Let's go to our standard save spot. Yeah, my voice hurts. Anyway, thank you for joining me for today's episode. I'm going to get some more crafting stuff done, maybe do a bit more gathering. But other than that, tomorrow, or next episode, we're actually just going to go through all of these and get ready for Chapter 3. I'm not going to try and spend too much time between chapter parts because, well, gotta do chapter parts to unlock new areas, and gotta get new areas to get more materials to other things. Anyway, this has been Snowgoober. Take care. Bye-bye. Hey everyone, Snowgoober here. So last time, I, of course, did more off-screen grinding. Dang it, always pressed the wrong button. I got 2 levels. I don't think I need intelligence right now. So I'm gonna put 3 into Vite and 1 into Luck. I'm not too worried about these ones since, well, I haven't been doing them. As you can see, I got some new gear equipped. I went ahead and made a full set of Artisan. I get no magic defense, but I get higher mana defense. And something I will say, I made an executive decision that when it comes to like getting rank ups and stuff, I'm just gonna do that off screen. Pretty much it adds little to no dialogue. If there's a quest line or anything important to it, then I will share. Anyway, I got a carpenter or blacksmith to adept rank. I got tailor to apprentice. And that's about it so far. Of course, got some amount of skills leveled up. Oh yeah, I've got to get math water to 5. I should start using some other ones. Anyway, before we start doing a whole bunch of quests to continue on to chapter 3, let's start off with a bless check. Give me that bless. Blacksmith, yep. Apprentice, adept, tailor, apprentice, tailor, yep. Yep, 100,000 dosh. We're gonna, I think after we do these set of quests, we'll have enough for actually, is there 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Only 5. Okay, looks like 3 of them is at the castle. Let's go to the castle, yeah! Depending how long this takes, we can probably immediately start to chapter 3. Well met, Goober. I was just telling the Queen here what a debt of gratitude we owe you. So the Nap Dragon's back to its sleepy old self? The creature's back to dozing in the sun, where I wish I was. All as it should be. That's great to hear. Any word from Hughes on the Goddess Cog yet? We are still awaiting his results. In haste, there is air, which we can ill afford. Therefore, we have no option but to be patient. I just made that up. Not bad, eh? I need someone to follow me around, write down everything I say. As I've indeed rescinded the order of restricting Princess Liara from her room, my mind hath changed. Okay, that one wasn't so good. I don't want that one written down. Although I'm still concerned for her welfare, as she is my little girl, I trust her to make good decisions. You're making the right move, Your Majesty. It reminded me of that one when she gets lost out there in the west grassy plains at night. But I stand by what I said, even while I was caught up in the excitement of dragons and prophic visions. I was, pardon me, confining the princess to her room was wrong. I can't say it. Wrong, dear. You're trying to say you were wrong. And I'm glad you've come to this decision. It's just maturity on your part as a leader. It's very becoming. I wish you didn't forget that when you were her age, you were constantly exploring the kingdom. Well, yes, but this is completely different. How so? How is this different? Because Liara is a girl. There are monsters and things outside Castile, things that are scary for girls. I take back what I said about you showing maturity. I seem to remember you were attacked time after time by bandits and monsters alike. And you also seem to remember it was I who often saved you. You were so consumed with disguise and maps, you were constantly getting into trouble. I'm the one who led the search party on top of the Mount Snow Peak when you never came back. And I'm the one who scared away the Gingery you couldn't get past in the Elderwood. And when you ran past straight into a pack of coyotes. I was the one who rescued you. And what if I hadn't been there the time you tried to use that love bomb on a sleeping plains bear? I shudder to think what would happen then. Okay, enough. Look, I already said I was wrong, okay? The princess has my permission to explore the kingdom. As long as she tells us where she's going. I'm sure that you and my new friends will see no harm befalls my little girl. Please take these. Oh, potions. That's a very good idea, Eric. I think you can stop worrying a bit. I don't want you to get an ulcer over this. I've had an ulcer before. Not fun! Besides, Laura's new friends have proven to be quite the good luck charm. Thank you for all you've done, and please watch over the yard next time you go adventuring together. Of course we will. There's one small matter left to be resolved, that is. The matter of her curfew. How does noon sound? Overprotective father. Earn King Derek's trust. Next up is down here. Oh, there's a request. Grapes. Ba, 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 ba. Gibber, just who I wanted to see. Did you hear? Father lifted the order to keep me in here. I'm allowed to go on adventures again. That's great news, Princess Liara. You don't have to use the nasty old rope ladder or leave the castle anymore. That ladder isn't nasty. I'm still going to use it when I go exploring. It feels weird now that I have this kind of permission to do what I should be what I should be able to do anyway. Just not the same when the guards give nod and wavy pass. I'm sticking with the ladder. I might even keep pretending I'm sneaking out. Gibber, you're welcome to use the ladder too. Be sure not to worry your parents, Liara. I promise I won't worry them much. After all, this is the genuine me. I've embraced who I truly am, and my parents will have to do the same. I want to travel and see all of the world, wonderful magic sights Riviera has to offer. Ooh. Sparkly. Sounds like that would be your greatest wish, eh? Well, your wish has been heard. Such a strange sensation. I feel a little shiny all of a sudden. It's kind of nice. Was this something you did, Butterfly? Don't look at me. I didn't do anything. It was probably just a rush of blood from all the excitement. It happens, you know, I think. I must say, you certainly are the most curious little butterfly I've ever encountered. I'm so glad I met you, but are you sure you're not hiding something from us? Yeah, Butterfly. Ha ha, yeah, I'm keeping a cache of dandelion puffs in my pockets. What would I be hiding? I don't know, you're definitely a wonderful strange one, you are. You speak, you sparkle. Perhaps we should have Hughes research you. Don't worry, I'm kidding. I would never do anything like that. Not funny. I'm sorry, well, anyway, no one's going to lock me up in my room ever again. I'm going to do some research on my own and see where my next adventure may take me. Perhaps we could all go together. If your hand's somewhere exciting, please come and take me with you. Yep, Liara is now a party member. Don't go keeping all the fun for yourself. I still can't remember if her disguise self is a different set. Oh well. Next up is Hugh, so I think it's here? Professor Hughes? Fine, but only one autograph. Oh, it's just you two. What can I do for you? Besides humor you while you interrupt my work, that is. I wonder, where is that volume on talking animals? What do you want that for? Just where does that voice of yours come from anyway? Can't believe you have vocal cords. Or perhaps you create some sort of verbal vibration with your beating wings? Or perhaps you hypnotize all of us right now. Perhaps you're making us all dream this. There's something going on with you. I don't know what it is yet. I'm going to find out. Say, how's the research on the goddess cog going? Say that 5 times fast. Ah, yes, that's what I was looking at. The goddess cog is neither wood, stone, nor metal. It's made of a material the likes of which I've never seen before. It's said to be a millennia old, and yet just absolutely no visible signs of wear. You seem a bit frustrated. I am not frustrated in the least. I'm absolutely livid. This mysterious object has the audacity to exist before me and refuse to divulge its secrets. But my mind shall prevail. I will not give in until I have stripped this of every last secret. You can put your arm down now, Hughes. If you don't mind, I need to study these royal manuscripts in peace and quiet. It's clear that in order to solve the mystery of this artifact, I must approach it from another angle. Sounds like you still have a lot of work to do. For your information, I'm quite busy with numerous tasks right now. Preventing the Knapdragon from becoming filled with the Doomstone's power was just one of them. The threat of these Doomstones is far greater than we had imagined before, and we are now closer to neutralizing the stones without shattering them. But if shadow monsters start appearing all over Riviera, wherever these stones happen to fall, yes, monsters in the area will be filled with rage. Very good, Butterfly. We all know that part. Such affected monsters have been reported to attack one another. Very unorthodox behavior. Rather than just for attacks, it seems that these monsters are being controlled somehow. These questions no one is asking is, why do the Doomstones only have this effect on monsters? Numerous people, including myself, have come in contact with these Doomstones, and yet there hasn't been a single case of humans turned into shadowy. Perhaps that key, understand Doomstones. Professor Hughes? He's sleeping with his eyes open. That's so creepy. Yes, Mummy, I shouldn't be late for school. You don't have to call me Mummy. Oh, sorry about that. I must have dozed off there. I'm quite I am quite deep deprived, you see. Are you sure you're okay? Of course, sleep is for ordinary folk who need sleep. To sleep. Why would I waste my time with such a pointless activity when I have my elixir? If you ever need to pick me up, try one. AK, the best healing item in the game. I have a story age between SP Amelia, a triumph of the womankind, if you ask me. Thank you for that, but you should still sleep if you're that tired, and you sound that tired. How can one sleep with so many mysteries to solve? I would rest until I've solved every mystery in Riviera. I simply cannot rest until then. Now, why do I use all gray already? So that's what you want the most, Professor Hughes? Well, your wish has been heard. And put your arm down, Mr. Hughes. You apologized to Dinky. He is my monkey. Oh my, sorry I dozed off again, didn't I? Don't worry, we'll apologize to Dinky. You really need to get some sleep, Hughes. I didn't realize that would give me... These are higher than 25. How much are they giving me? I need to double check. I'm blind. Oh, 50. Yeah, I'll definitely have enough to get my next bliss level. Anyway, so that's all in the castle. Next step is... I guess go to the mountains, then to the little house. Yeah, that sounds like a good plan. Take a sippy of my drink. It's iced tea today. What do you want? A good tailor. Good quality dueling boots. Ooh, Dawson and Amethyst. What was it he wanted? Superior boiled veggies. Oh, yeah. Can't do that one yet. Since I'm not I don't have my cooking life. Now, I guess I should say one of the benefits of the cooking life is a lot of the foods give more than just healing. They give you small buffs, like stat-ups, I guess. Now, I'm not sure how useful these are. Probably really useful, to be honest. Maybe eat like a fine honk of turkey leg and gives you more strength to blacksmith. Stuff to think about, really. Ba, 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 ba. You can't catch me, I'm Naruto running. Ah, geez, since I'm here. Oh, I'm already at fire equipped. Okay. Mount Snow Peak. Fire! Oh, now one's done. Just scoot back here. To the Champagno's house. Oh, you know it's kooky when it has this kind of music going. Hello! Well, it's about time. What took you two so long? Your clumsy footsteps have been clogging up my... Okay, I don't know. Clogging up my, for an eternity, it seems. You heard her footsteps coming up the mountain? Sure did. Sound like an elephant trying to get airborne by flapping his ears in a china shop. So anyone, come on, egg all day, got crafts to craft and then sit on later. Well, we hadn't really a chance to say hello properly, so we thought we should drop by. Oh? Aren't you a kind little butterfly? Come to talk to a poor old man like me with no motive for yourself. So generous to spend your time with me. You like games? How about pinning the tail on the butterfly? I don't like the sound of that. Relax, little flapper. I'm joking, can't you tell? Bah. What's about these big words I can't pronounce? Lipidoptarians never have a good sense of humor. Want to spend some time with me? I can show you a few of the projects I'm working on. It looks like you have quite a bit going on here. Yep, there's indeed much to see here. Much better we need to see, huh? What was that? Did you say something, butterfly? I was about to impart some knowledge to you about one of my many areas of expertise. Now, if you're already good at mining, cooking, needle recovery, alchemy, and smithing, well then I guess I may be boring to you. I suppose you wouldn't even be interested in my pilot's license, or for the fact I can read the future. You can what? Really? I mean, if that's true, do you know what's going on with Lunaris? How will it end? Honestly, you pay attention to the world. Yes, the light of Lunaris has served Riviera for eons. It'll be a bit of an oracle if one knows how to read it, that is. The changes are oh so slight. So, what is it telling you? What do you see? Something very, very bad, my little friend. Please tell me you're joking again. I promise I'll get it this time. I'm afraid not. The omen is not a fortuitous one. Perhaps to say, but oh, how should I put this? We are all in deep doo-doo. I saw someone fall from Lunaire, someone like anything I've ever seen in my years. I can't describe because everything quickly went black, almost as if it was all a dream. This doesn't sound good at all. Gibber, I feel you and your friend here are destined for something great. Please take this. Ooh, a cape. Is that some sort of magical garment that'll keep us safe? No, it's just a cape. It's too big for me. You really are kind of a high strung for a butterfly. Anyway, I run a small shop when I'm feeling the urge. If you got some dosh to burn, go ahead and burn it here. Ha ha ha. Not literally, of course. I'd be very upset if anything happened to my cabin. So, something is happening. Interesting, interesting. Alright, next up is that little cabin. I think I know which one they're talking about. Hi, Buffalo. Hi, Black Panther. Wakanda! Didn't mean to attack that buffalo. Super runaway! Meow. I should probably head to the mountaintop to grab some mountain spring water. Ah, well. Wait. Grab my lunch. Get the Razorback one done. Ba 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 ba. I wonder if there's bliss quests tied to requests. Something to think about. Run and win as fast as you can. Oh, dang it. One day I'll get that dang Elder Log. Let's try this one. Not regular oak logs. What do you want? Coyotes. I think they're the Blackford wolves. I think. Hi, human crater. Rush, crash, and play! Yippee! Oh, right, I'm here, so... There's something I need to nab at the farm real quick. Something to do with the cows. Moving. Guess I need to buy here? I guess I'm not ready to get the extra creamy milk. Gotta figure out how to get that one. Some apple trees. And there we go. So I have enough to finish that request. Yippee! Alright, let's go to that hill. After I chop this tree. Shawl. Ba, ba, ba. Actually, how am I doing till level up? I need about 1,000 more. Florina's house. Ba, ba, ba. Hello! A customer! I can't believe we finally got one! Please, come in! La 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 lappy lair, this is indeed a strange pair. Ah! Kill it! La la lappy lap slappy lax. You dear butterfly need to relax. This is Lily Lippus. She's a rare type of flower that loves to talk and sing. Lappy lappy leer, stop with the third person, I'm right here. Sorry, you just stole me, that's all. I shouldn't be surprised considering... Lappity lappity low, you're some kind of weird talking thing too. Okay, that's enough of it. We don't want to come on too strong here. Welcome to Hair by Floriana. I can change your hair to anything, whatever you like. However you want it, you must name it. Oh yes, well thank you, that's very aggressively nice of you. I'm no entrepreneur, but wouldn't you get more business if you weren't out in the middle of nowhere? Lerp-dee-derp-der-dat. Lerp-dee-deep-der-dat. Gee, why didn't we ever think of that? La-dee-da, deep-dee-dee-doo. Farina was the toast of the town long ago. Oh, stop it, Lily. Leap-la-lee-derp-dee-dun. She said, let's move to the country, it'll be fun. Lay-deep-leer-lerp-dee-here. Dash was so good and friends were everywhere. As you can tell, Lily is here still a little bitter about having to make the adjustment out here. Long leap low lerp dare. This location is great for styling goat hair. Lolly slurp herp deep. Such excitement out here you can put you to sleep. Can we have this conversation later, please? We have customers here. Lip-dee-da-lee-dee-tyke. Sorry I forgot what those looked like. Maybe we should come back another time. Oh no, please don't go. La 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 lee. This insect needs some styling, you see. The la lo le le lo. Oh, I know. How about a nice coiffed pompadour for your antennae. You have butterfly wings? Lee 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 doop dee doke. This butterfly can't sense a joke. Oh my Lily, I'm sorry, my social skills have gone downhill since we moved out here. I can sell human hair, if you have enough bliss, that is. I'll never forget the time I worked on someone who didn't have enough bliss. It was harrowing. La 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 Lance. Great, now she's gone into her nostalgic trance. La lee lee dee dee dup. While she's lamenting, you listen up. La dee la leppity dippity dance. Want some died, here's a chance. La-dee, lightums, I can change the color of all sorts of items. La-dee-dee, why am I still singing? She's not listening, just bring me the flowers of any color. And I'll dye stuff the color of the flower, okay? You're quite the compelling sales flower. Look, I don't have to sell my services, okay? Flappy, if you get the bliss and flowers, let's talk. Yeah, these guys seem to be good at dealing with customers, eh, Goober? Has anyone ever told you don't seem like a butterfly? Ha! Why would anyone say something like that? I eat butterflies pretty often. They're one of my faves, and probably the only good thing about the country. But I look at you and I'm not scheming to get you closer to me. I'm not totally not interested. Ah, much better, Lily. Would you like to tell the customers how you can dye items for them? Lippity loppity, loopity lappity, loopity lid. Hey, you're back, and yes, I already did. Thank you, Tips, for so much coming by. I'd like to give you as a token of my appreciation. Curtains! Lally la dee dee da. Can't wait to die and spit those back out to ya. Can't wait to touch and feel and really just get to know your hair. Please come back soon. Ah, Raymond and flowers. I'm tongue-tied. Hibbity skibbity gibbity gurp. This goo's brain is thick. I can't even rhyme. I'm a failure. I need to go back to school. Okay, so with that done. Yeah, looks like it's a good chance to go back home. Go home. Thank you, fast travel. Do a bliss check. Let's get our bliss level. Only 900, not bad. What do I want to pick, though? Don't really want pets and stuff yet. Don't need storage as yet. Alright, let's continue on this path. Let's continue on with the story. Goober, do you have it set to chat? Save progress? Yes. I'm so happy that Laura can leave the castle freely again. Yay! I was thinking though, that maybe we could join up with her and go on an adventure somewhere. Comes nighttime, I mean, he's not wearing anything but underpants on a mountain. How can he not be freezing? Oh, sorry, let's get going. I guess it's kind of hard to stop sometimes. I was thinking, wouldn't it be cool to meet some real deal pirates? You know, the horror kind. Groovy. Father, some of the people in Riviera have taken a notice of the changes in Lunaris. But can this really be stopped once it's set in motion? Is this situation hopeless, as you told me? I do not believe the people of Riviera have no choice other than to simply accept their fate. I'm not ready to give up. There's still so many wishes out there. Cripes and blimey, whoa! What is that? What's going on here? What are you all looking at? Get back to your posts. Captain Mustang, sir, it's Lunaris, look up there. I'm not falling for that old. What did you do to... I love how his first instinct is to wonder what his soldiers did. We didn't do anything. We looked up and that X mark was just there. It's scary looking. Maybe it's a bad omen. Well, I certainly doubt it's a good omen. What was Hugh saying? Bah, he's been saying so much razorback baloney about Lunaris lately I can't remember. Men, return to the castle at once. Sir, yes, sir. Oh, another cutscene. We haven't got one of these in a bit. Oh yeah, it's that pirate captain we saw at the end of the chapter 2. Ooh, ominous. Ooh, a wilderness person. Whoa. A big whamma jamma. Oh, it's also that one person we saw very early on. And it's that prophet girl we saw. I know there's not many, but I can't stop gushing about these cutscenes. I would have honestly loved to see these uncompressed. But, you know, kind of stuck on 3DS hardware. God, that'd be amazing if Fantasy Life I, the one that's coming out in May if it doesn't get delayed, that if we get a port of this one on proper consoles that's not stuck to the 3DS. The postman looks tired, but we've seen him to pitch himself out of this jam before. He's got a letter from the king, and no doubt about it, it's gilded in royal script. Let's see what he does here. He goes to the left, he goes right. One man to beat. Oh, what a move! He stretches out and... It's in the letters in the mailbox. Oh my, what a stunning display of athleticism and postmanship. Hey. Royal letter? Letter from the king. Ah, Goober, I have a request for a promising youth individual such as yourself. Please come see me at the royal court. King Eric of Celeste. Is it Celeste? Castile. Sorry. Another letter from King Eric. She's freaking pretty popular up there at the castle, eh? Let's head there and find out what he needs from us. And drop on Lear and see what she's up to as well. Chapter 3! Yeah. To the castle! To the walls! Naruto running to my... I was about to say something, but I don't want to continue on with that rhyme. Whoa, looks like the whole town is lined up in here. Pam giving away candy? I'm just here because I feel uncomfortable when I'm standing silently with other people. I need a bride. You got one? If I think I get married, Lunaris will return to normal. This is all my fault. I drew a picture of Lunaris and then put an X on it. I made it happen. It's the nave of Lunaris is all. Well, before we've only seen Lunaris from behind, but now it's facing us. Taxes, that's what's making Lunaris fall apart. All these taxes is making, you know, taxes. Is this the line for tickets for Russell's Playhouse? Yeah. If you're in line, you'll be heard as long as you have a ticket and a stamp and proof of notarization. Ugh, paperwork. Ugh. Congratulations, you're our 1,000th line standard-inner. The what? You saying you're the 1,000th person to be let in today, except he's joking. That's a terrible joke. Had to listen to it all day. What, you liked them when I was on the 80th person? Sorry to interrupt your turn here, but we have an important business with the king. yeah, 909 other people. And this is about the big X on Lunaris skin line, Butterfly. A big what on Lunaris? What are you talking about? Yeah, some say it's a cross, some say it's an X. I say it's two lines crossing each other. A simple mark on the surface of Lunaris. This isn't a prophecy. That mark is supposed to foretell the destruction of Riviera. Ah, yes, of course. Well, I'm sure that's exactly what it means. We're all gonna be destructed in any day now. You just head back to the back line down there and we'll get you as soon as possible. Hey, don't brush us off. I'm serious. Goober, Butterfly, why are you doing wasting your time chatting with the guards? Or a better question, why are you guards wasting their valuable time? They're here on royal business. So sorry, Professor Hughes, we didn't know. Even though you told us that. Forgive these buffoons, they know not what they know not. Please follow me. That's one thing I don't like in it's a trope I don't like, it's the incompetent soldier trope. Sorry, had to double check on something. Right back, okay. Sometimes recording can't go as smooth as I want it. Well, Goober, this is a bit of a surprise. But tradition demands I once again express my gratitude for you protecting the R blah blah. Now that we've gotten that out of the way, what can I do for you? Didn't you summon us here? Why yes, of course, I summoned you here personally to do that thingy thing. I actually do remember now, the goddess cog that was bestowed upon you recently. Hughes has been researching extensively and has come up with something rather interesting. Oh great, what is it? You found an ancient text that tells of a legend that begins with doomstones falling from the sky. It speaks of how unsettling this was to the ancient people, and then goes on to describe a large X that besmirches the face of Lunaris. A large X that besmirches, yes, it seems that these events are now experiencing have happened in the past. The goddess cog also mentions that, and that all I remember he was saying before I lost interest. Yes, well, your grace, if I may. According to the legend, the goddess cog is only one of a unique set of treasures. Dubbed simply the goddess treasures, these items are given as gifts to each land in Riviera. If we're able to believe this legend, it would mean that there are other treasures outside Castile. Port Purito and Almagique would be specific areas of interest for us. I regret I cannot surmise the significance of these treasures is. However, I do believe these items are somehow connected to what's happening with Lunaris. I also think that the Phantom Girl we saw on top of Mount Snow Peak has something to do with all this. Phantom Girl? I must have missed that part. It would be most helpful should she choose to appear before us again, so we could speak with her. Hughes, I'm shocked. Such wishful thinking aloud is quite unlike you, and rather pathetic. I like it. Gibber, I would like you to gather the goddess treasures so that we may unravel this enigma. I would trust no one else with an adventurous matter such as... Oh, I think I hear it coming. Did somebody say adventure? Liara! I said adventurous, if you must know, Liara, and I must say it's quite rude to simply interrupt the king. I'm just glad you came, Goober. Oh, and you too, my little sparkly butterfly. I told my father you'd be perfect for this adventure. Well, truthfully, I first recommended myself, but I told my father I'd hang out here for a bit. You're turning down an adventure? Well, after he apologized, I apologized, or else eyes got weepy. You know how it goes, weepy peepees. There, please, my subjects do not need to hear about the king getting weepy peepees. Oh, hush, Daddy. In any case, I promised I would stay home for a little while and be well behaved. For a very little while. You are to travel to the neighboring land of Port Puriton and find this other goddess treasure. Port Puriton is a land of freedom. Lenient, governed by pirates and nobility. Very lenient, I must say. I think it's the weather. It's always perfect. The sun's always out. It's awful. But you two are unanimous choices for this. Unanimous? Really? I must say I'm happy to see my first impressions of these two as fools was quite wrong. No offense. Regardless, I think it's time we sent these non-fools on their way, Your Grace. Well, thanks so much for the massive confidence, Hughes. You're very welcome. Gilbert, this really is quite an honor to be given a mission like this straight from the king. You're moving up in the world, pal, to Port Puriton. Do not disappoint me. I've written a letter for the governor of Port Puriton. Here. Kenyorik's letter. To my dear friend, the governor of Port Puriton. How are you? I hope you are well with your family. I would like to borrow the goddess treasure possessed in your land since the ancient times. Let's grab brunch soon. King Eric of Castile Riviera. It's too subtle, isn't it? Never mind, there are no time for revisions. Off to Port Puriton you go. And tell him a late lunch would be fine too. Good shit, good shit. But off we go! Can't wait to visit Port Puriton. I wonder if I should pack my swimsuit. Come on, let's check out how to get there on the map. Sippy sip of my drinky drink. Gilbert and Butterfly embark on another wild adventure. Port Puriton, here we come. So, as we saw on the map, we go down through the grassy plains, go from the east to the west, and we saw where to get to. That's not too bad. Bit of a little walk. Look at all those flags. I'm sure we'll get it done eventually. Now run we go. Waka, 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 waka. We're not gonna be fighting anything too much. But it'll also be nice to finally reach another one of the main cities of the game. Since we've been at, well, Castile is like, the big area we'll be at for the majority of the time. I know, I can't let it go. To be fair, I'm starting to remember in the 3DS one, trying to get some of these Elder Log random ones. Still took forever to get, even when I was at one of the super high-end rank levels. Hi, traveling merchant. I know this game is, well, from you can see with me, I'll do also off-screen grinding, a very grindy game, but it's a fun grindy game. Gamer, stop! Look at that! That doesn't look good. Gamer, what should we do? Fight! Good idea. I'll be cheering on for you right here. Fire! Thank you so much. We could have handled that on our own, but that was very kind of you. I'm Andy, Persadio. Nice to meet you. This is Goober. You can just call me Butterfly. Goober and a talking butterfly. You two make one wild duo, you know that? Things you see outside Port Pierto. I love it. So he's from Port Pierto, and he's got an attendance. Maybe he might be an important guy. Maybe he can help us. I think he might be getting suspicious that I'm whispering to you like this. Still looking at me, isn't he? Something wrong? Oh, no, everything is fine. Well, Lord Goober and Little Butterfly, it was great meeting you. If you're ever in Port Pierto, come and check me out at the palace. Oh my, well thank you so much. We're actually just on our way to Port Pierto. Perfect, we've got white sands, blue water, and the most perfect weather you've ever felt. Come, pay me a visit. I have something nice for you. Let's move out. That's the governor that we need to talk to, isn't it? Alright. I'll be nice. One of the reasons I'll be happy getting to Port Pierto is well, being able to start getting my next rank of items. Wow, this is nice. Well, hello there. First timers to Port Pierto, are you? Well, yes, it's our first time. Thank you. We have an important message from the King of Castile. Eric, how's that little golden-haired whelp doing these days? Wait, do you know King Eric? Of course I do. You don't gotta be a man of my age by being a stranger with the local kingly types. And what are my manners? I'm Ahab, just simple fisherman. The pleasure's all yours. Har har har. Nice to meet you indeed, Ahab. So you keep company in the royal circles around here? Oh, let's just say I like to think of myself as a little fish who happens to know a few of the big fish. Having met the local big fish we got swimming around here in Port Pierto? Funny you should ask, we're actually told to drop by the palace here. That's where we find the king of Port Pierto, right? The king of... that's a good one. Little Butterfly, the king... may be there, may not be there. So, I'm sorry, what are you saying? Oh, don't stress about it too much, little one. Enjoy the sights we have to offer here. Take a stroll down the streets. Enjoy the beaches. I won't be reporting yet back to little Eric if you want to take some time off to relax. Har har. Not that he would know anything about taking a break every now and then. Farewell, little ones. Well, remember that. Thanks for the tip, Ahab. Call me Fishmail. Oh, part of, are these treats we can get? No. Oh, you're a fellow woodcutter, right? I've been hearing good things about your work. Nice to finally meet you. I'm Orlando. I, kind of obsessed with being a woodcutter. To be honest, it's taken a bit of a toll on my social life. I know more trees than people around here. Well, that's neat. Okay, so there's the stable. Some tortoise. Little shell. Let's explore Port Pierto a little bit. The palace is up there. Oh, there's for Minor. If we go here, yeah, here's the back. Yep, up there. Let's take a rip. Come back another time. Okay, so that's not done yet. Who are you? Oh, another guy for woodcutters. Well, that seems significant. Let me marry my dear wife. Aw, it's a grave. Oh, Port Pierto silver. Yeah. That'd be good to get some of the silver and all that. Still drops minty ore. Okay, that's it for this little pile. So there's always that little pile of port silver here. That's nice. I'll talk to you later. Down here we have a shopkeep. Nothing too surprising. Some more quest givage. Oh. Bluebell. You definitely want to die. There's some more fishing. Fishy, fishy, fish. Then yep, can't go down there yet. Well, there's a ship, and there's the Port Puerto Marina. Okay, so this is where all the shops and stuff are. Timber. Yeah, a lot of stuff. I'm not sure there's any crafting areas. Saltless seawater. Sorry, I just kind of like exploring. Oh. Big hole. A hole that big seems kind of familiar. Seafarer's Caprice. Caprice was boots? Pants? Pants! Wait. Traditional dress from Port Puerto. The older generation called them pantalones. What if I go this way? Is there crafting stations here? Or am I crazy? Yeah, no, that's a crafting station, alright. So some of them do have crafting stations, that's good. Alright, enough distractions. Up to the, palace. Port Puerto Palace Way. Up, some more stuff up here. There's the guild office. Furnishings. Okay, there's fish. This place is big. Very big. He looks like a Fruit Loop. Basically a more hoity-toity kind of looking person. Lord Gouverneur Butterfly, I didn't expect to see you so soon. Oh, is it bad time? We can come back later, Mr. Presido. Butterfly, please, my dad doesn't even go by Mr. Presido. I'm Andy, and your time is perfect. Oh, before I forget, I got something for you. A gift for what he did earlier. Lucino. No, that's okay. You don't need to yell at other people for our sake. Andy is a big fish around here. You called, sir? Lucino, these two are the two I was telling you about. I want to pay them a debt of gratitude in the traditional fashion of Port Puerto royalty. Certainly, sir. I shall put together a banquet of our guests. Have you decided on a theme? I suggest a magical seat beneath the sea, or perhaps a rolling big wave of eternity. Oh, the rolling big wave of eternity sounds cool. Wait, no, please stop. We don't need any type of celebration or banquet. We're just here to deliver a letter from the King of Castile. That's it. Just hear us out for a sec. King Eric sent us here to see you, and so everyone seems to think this great danger is threatening all of Riviera. That's pretty much the gist of it, yeah. I thought there was something different about Lunaris, but I couldn't quite put my finger on it. Yeah, there's a huge X on it now. No, that's not it. Anyway, I'd love to help you, but the decision isn't just up to me. We're not a monarchy here. My sister is our governor. I think you should tell her everything you just told me. Where can we find your sister? Yeah, that's a good question. She's probably docked over at Eye Patch Harbor. She's always trying to get the approval of those pirates over there. My sister is totally different than I am. I mean, she's great, don't get me wrong, but she's strong-willed and decisive. She likes to get stuff done, you know? One of those kind of people. Oh yeah, I know, those people. So, can you tell us where Eye Patch Harbor is? Just follow the smell of the pirates, yeah. Just kidding. We get along great with those guys. Well, I mean, we used to anyway. I used to tell my father to step down as governor. Sorry to hear that. That's okay. Take me over to my sister. She'll know what to do. Once you leave the palace, just go south. Hit up the marina and go west from there. You can't miss it. Just be careful, though. You never know what a pirate might do. If we can't throw you a banquet, please feel free to take anything you need. I will loot everything. A silver dagger. Well, I'm a mage, so I don't need daggers. All in my head, I like to think mages can use daggers. RPG tropes are weird. Wait, there's something back here. Stunning coral. No, there's a chest back there. Sneaky, sneaky. Okay, let's continue on. So let's scoop. Oh yeah, so there's wood shop and there's smithery. So you can totally craft stuff here. Good, 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 good. That's good to know. Arr, maybe by fetching pirate costume you got there, lassie. Playing dress up like a pirate doesn't make you one, you know that, don't ya? I would rather watch a tongue of yours if I were you. If anyone is a pirate in clothes only, it's you. Shiver me timbers, what sort of seawater be you drinking there, lassie? All any of you do is argue with each other. You just get on to spats on land, not at sea. You haven't even been to sea in years. You're like turtles turn to aging, decrepit tortoisey. Har, now don't you get... Now, I know you didn't just call me a tortoise, did you, lassie? Such an insult, as the other walking the plank. Mateys, get over here on the double. This must be asking for trouble, so let her be taking it now. Nothing personal, lassie. It'll be hurting just a teeny bit, like when you see the tooth doctor. Nothing too bad. Stop talking those ridiculous accents. You all grown up in Port Pierto. Hello, excuse me, Mr. Toitus. My name is Pirate Johnson. I ain't never been insulted by a butterfly before. It feels kinda nice. But you still be needing to learn a lesson. Get ready for a harsh lesson. Something to learn to be a quitter. Gulp, was it something I said? What should we do? Fight. Okay, do your best. I'll be behind you. Just stay here. I'll be behind you. Fight, fight, fight. Flamethrower. Order. Yeah, some of those just sounds like Joseph. No, not Joseph. Not Josuke. Jotaro. Order. You're just a pitiful bunch. Can't even take on a couple of landlubbers. Too busy bellyaching on empty stomachs. Is that it? Brutus, honestly, your attempt at some sort of sea dog dialect is cringeworthy. Please stop. Mumble, mumble. Perhaps it's best we leave, Lady Olivia. It has been quite a while since we pushed out to sea. But I won't be changing me accent. Me and me mates would like talking this way. I think I'd question him to have him go back to proper speech. That's right, Brutus. Just go. Are you okay? Surely you're joking. Those buffoons are kind of a running joke in town. They couldn't hurt a fly, but hurting a butterfly, well, that might be the extent of their abilities. Unfortunately, really. Brutus used to be considered a master of the sea. Something has changed him lately. However, he just doesn't have the heart for it. He would now pretend he was going to fight me at some point. His short becomes quite pathetic. Yeah, pathetic. Drinky drink. Please pay me no mind. Thank you for your attempt to intervene. However, that was rather adorable. Farewell. If anyone asks you, tell him Brutus got at least one good swipe on Lady Olivia. He has a reputation to protect in town. Maybe we shouldn't have interviewed. She seems kind of thankful in the end, though. Anyway, so where do you think we can find Andy's... Wait, what? Lady Olivia? That was Andy's sister, the governor. We need to give her King Eric's letter. Come on, we gotta follow her. I would laugh if the ship just left. Huh? What are you doing here? Explain yourselves. I'm certainly intrigued, but are you Andy's sister, Olivia, right? I am indeed Lady Olivia, Governor of Port Purito, Little Butterfly. Yes, of course, Lady Olivia. I meant no disrespect. I have a letter for you from King Eric of Castile. And of King Eric's letter. So, the little king will like my help, eh? Forgot that some lands still use an antiquated monarchy system. I suppose you're Goober then. I did hear about you. Thank you for helping my younger brother. He has a tendency to get in over his head. He's very much like our mother in that matter. You don't take after your mother? I've always modeled myself after my father. Both Andy and I were born into a noble house. But nobility never seemed to suit me, I suppose. That sounds ridiculous, but I seek pity from no man. Nor butterfly. Now this tale of Riviera being in danger, I remember reading such a thing in a storybook years ago. How can this be true? We're not certain, but we're still trying to figure it out. But it seems that the goddess treasures are the key. Blast, we must find that treasure. Well, you certainly have the temperament of a pirate, Lady Olivia. I knew something was wrong. Whispered from the sea, my blood singing a pirate's dirge. My father once ruled the high seas. He was known as the Buccaneer King far and wide. One day he fell in love with a kind-hearted princess he met on Tortuga Archipelago. And the fruit of that forbidden love between a wild buccaneer and a noblewoman was you and Andy? I'll tell the story if it's all the same. The marriage went through a dispute of flurry and objections. It was a stormy affair. However, the people of Port Purito eventually embraced the union between pirates and nobility. The angelic smile of the newborn baby seemed to change the entire world in an instant. And do you know what the baby was, Butterfly? Was it Andy? No, me. The newborn baby with the angelic smile was me. Nobody listens to me. I like the part about the forbidden romance and the stormy objections. That means you're actually half pirate and half princess. Should we call you your Highness? I'm so sick of that joke. Please just stop. Anyway, whenever I asked my mother about her homeland, she would tell me about a secret treasure. Really? What was it? She was always clear about the fact she didn't want me ever to become a pirate. She didn't want Andy playing sports. I can still hear her voice. Royal blood courses through your veins. I forbid you to become a pirate. I absolutely forbid it. Andy, put that corsair down. Olivia, I do not mean to be so cruel. So I will tell you this. It is said that under the great light of Lunaris, on the Tortuga Archipelago, a legendary treasure awaits on the great pirate of destiny. Andy, take that helm out of your mouth this instant. I suppose if it were you who found the treasure, I would have to bless your wish to be a pirate. I made my mission to find this treasure. I wonder if this legendary treasure hidden on Tortuga Archipelago is the one of the items Eric seeks. It's possible. The archipelago is currently blocked off because one of those falling... Oh, what are they called? Moonstones? Doomstones. No, that's not it. Regardless, one of those stones crashed near the archipelago. So you're falling here too. I can get the blockade removed. Why don't you come with me? Do you think that's okay? Consider it a favor in return for helping me earlier, or at least trying to help me. I'll also throw you in a 3-day banquet in South Port Purito nobility. We call it a title banquet. No, thanks. We're fine, really. We don't need a 3-day anything. You're right, 3 days hardly scratches the surface ground. We shall do the 7-day feast. No, really. We can just go along with it to the Tortuga Archipelago. That's all the things we need. Holding out for the fortnight extravaganza, eh? Well, we'll see about that. This adventure may be a chance for both of us to prove ourselves. What do you mean? Let's discuss this later. We must be off. I shall meet you on the outskirts of town presently. Ah! Let's continue onwards. There's a big hole. Bonson would just be a wizard with the ship's wheel. He'd be so well that the crew would need all motion sickness pills. I don't think that's a good thing. Oh, there's a kitty cat. Are you a cat person? Of course you are. Oh yeah, and here's the goddess statue. That'll be relevant eventually. I don't see Lady Ophelia. Maybe she was talking about somewhere else. She just said outskirts, right? Kind of vague. Hey, do you hear that laughter? Isn't it Ahab? He seems to be having a good old time over there. Let's go see what's up. Did more silver spawn? Yes. I'll just do the one. I knew we'd meet again, my little friends. How does the Sea of War for ya? War is good. Oh well, I guess. You're talking grammar, eh? Here I am trying to embarrass old Ahab by overwhelming him with talking rules. What? No, of course not. I was just... No, it's not for myself. Not telling you about this anymore. What made me feel both well and good? Well, we're agreed there. Care to join me? I was about to take my dear late wife regarding my daughter. Well, it looks like I was talking to myself, eh? Har har har. Oh, I'm sorry we interrupted you. We didn't know. Ah, bless you, I apologize. Don't worry, you little head sparkle butterfly lassie. In fact, you might be able to help me out here. See, my daughter would be a hot blood competitive lassie. But she's still my little girl, see, even though she's all grown up now. Don't ever become a parent, little butterfly. The little ones will break your heart without even knowing it. Why, what do you mean? Even if father says something his daughter doesn't want to hear, it's important she listen. Parents always need to be active in their children's lives, even when she acts like she's not listening, she is. Ah, that's the butterfly. Well, seems like you have a bit of passion to the subject, eh, little flat lassie? Well, yeah, I mean, it's just, your daughter's lucky to have a father giving her guidance and all that. Well, now we have a wise little one here. I love it. Maybe you got a career in family therapy, butterfly. What is it you two be doing around here anyway? Well, we're supposed to meet someone here, but I don't see her. She stood up on you, eh? That'd be a tough one. I hope not. She promised she was going to help us search for a legendary pirate treasure. Ah, the days of searching for booty. How I miss it. The treasure hunt nowadays ain't the same as what it used to. The sea is angry these days. The land is scared. The most important thing about adventuring is get off you and your mates back safe. Remember that, and make sure to spread the word of your treasure hunting friends. They never show up. Har har har. Since you don't seem to have much to say, let me offer you a little bit of advice. When you're searching for treasure, rough waters are the norm. Here's a hint to make things easier. Wait, how do you know so much about treasure hunting if you're just a fisherman? I was always on the legal side of this little one. Har har har. Oh, is that so? I know the treasure you've been seeking. The legend says it all. All you have to do is look up. Nearest marks the spot. Wait a sec. How do you know that's what we're looking for? You don't have much to do, but pass time with you and talk in Port Purito. Word travels in the butterfly. So this does have something to do with Lunaris. Got more than something to do with it. Lunaris taking shining to you. It'll show you the treasure. The last you wait for it to be a smart one. I don't think you'll have any problem finding it. Har, I've already been saying too much here. I'm off. Don't be eating the fruit I left behind for my dear wife. Not drinking the juice either. It's tasty though. Har. Ahab's eyes really lit up when start talking about treasure. Did you notice that? I wonder what that means by Lunaris marks the spot. I'm here. Please pardon my tiredness. My crossbones were crooked. Oh great, we weren't sure if you were in the right place or not. I think we interrupted a friend of ours. I felt kind of bad about that. Ah yes, the spot's rather special. A few of our more sentimental citizens pay their respect here. We have yet to locate the most recent tombstone, but we have taken the blockade removed. Let's go to Tortuga Archipelago immediately. Okay, as much as I want to keep these chapters, you know, continuous with one video part, I just, not today, not for today's at least. My throat's still a little shot with all the talking I've been doing. So with that, we're gonna call it an end for today's episode. Just gotta find a save crystal. Where are they? I need to save. Alright, there's one. And next time, we'll continue on with Chapter 3. So, this has been Snow Goober. I think I'm gonna take a little nap. Goodbye. Hey everyone, this is Snow Goober, and welcome back to more Fantasy Life. So, we gotta go to the Tortuga Archipelago, which seems to be pointing south. Because we got complete Chapter 3. Or else. What's the or else? Just can't get new materials I need to increase my lives.
There's a boat.
There's a tiny boat. I like it. Give me that tiny boat! Ooh. That Tortuga Archipelago is one of the many jewels of Port Puerto. My mother often talked about the serenity that she felt when sitting on the beaches here. She said that although she would pass on, the sea would remain the same. And so it did. Lady Olivia? There's no time for maudlin indulgences. I apologize. The most important thing is to find this item to see if it's indeed one of the goddess treasures. The most important thing about venturing is getting you and your mates back safe. Where have I heard that before? I don't know, I just heard from a fisherman we met earlier. A fisherman? Are you certain? Well, I mean, I guess technically I never saw him catching fish, but you said he was a fisherman, I guess. He could have been carrying around a rod as a prop. Strange, you're saying that somehow made me remember something else my mother said. Oh yeah? What's that? Beware of the 7 heads. I'm sorry, what? Beware of the 7 heads. Why did that suddenly pop in my head? That is weird. Do you know what it means? I haven't the faintest idea. But I have a feeling that we're going to find out soon.
We're on the beach.
Yep. If we look at the map... Yeah, we're in finding that little archipelago on the left. On the left? Yeah, left. I know my areas. Is that star an item? No. A turtle. There seems to be Alejandro's. Is that the right name? Ooh, rainbow shell. I think the proper pronunciation is Alejandro. Anyway, instead of going up, since we've got some time, let's do a little bit of exploring. There's evil fish, octoshells. Ah, there's some silver. Kill the fish. Oh yeah, this seems like a correct amount. Like, this feels right on the difficulty of where we're at. Ooh, got quality minty ore. Even though I want the silver. Ah, well. So there's a little fishing area. Oh, that's definitely another high-end fishing catch. Fire! Oh, is that the new logs I need to get this tier? I'll get nettle. The first one I get is just the elder palm. Yeah. Palm nuts. Sorry. I don't have the balls for windows. Port cuts. Punch and palm. Oh, fire easily dealt that. Good job. Okay, so that's an enemy for me to take care of for my wizarding. My wizarding. Yep. Stars. I know some locations I gotta go. Let me see. Ashes to ashes. Yeah, just a lot of basic stuff. I might go around and do that on my own time off after chapter 3 is done. Because I showed you where the lava cave was and all that, so I don't mind going back down there. Those are more octo shells. Man, Olivia's brave. Let's go and head first into attacking. A little shell. I should learn to rotate the camera when I can. Not gonna go in there just yet. That might be quest area, I'm not 100% sure. Sorry, took your fish, guy. There's a fish up there. Ooh, level 6 mining. Nice. Oh wow, first time I really took good damage. Some damage. Let me see, save crystal. Nautilus cave. Not what it's pointing us towards. There's some more silver. There's a big turtle. Oh, there's a bitey shark. I'm a shark. There's another big turtle. Another palm. I've already cut down a few, so I'm not gonna be worried about that yet. Leisurely holiday shop. Gotta take care of this punch and palm. Ah, there's the big palm tree. What's this one here? Oranges? Port Town Orange. An orange sounds good right about now. Okay, what's this about? What do you have, sir? Basic supply of stuff. Not anything interesting in my opinion. And there's a bounty clerk there for the bounties here. Well, since one of the bounty clerks there. Might as well get this big palm. Down goes. Pile of palm. 200 dosh. What's the item? Elder palm? Yep. I do like how each elder log does have a symbol. I'm usually distracted when I need to get new tier materials. I apologize. This area is pretty big. Okay, so that's just a tough enemy. Oh yeah, now I got my ability. Where is it? Yeah, there's a big shark. So this is what I have a charged ability. Yep. Just obliterated the enemy. Oh, now more punch and palm. Nice. Okay, got that one down. Oh, some Zambos. Okay, fine. Oh yeah, that looks grungy down there. We'll get to there eventually. Punch and palm. Oh, treasure. HP potion and another big egg. A blizzard egg. Yes. There's stuff down there. Alright, let's get back to that ship. Alright, that was orange. Blorange. Manorange. Aborange. Gaborange. Dorhinge. Oh, heal weed. Okay. Hi, big turtle friend. What kind of creatures are these? Evil sharks. Not the terrifying kind. Olivia, we've seen this before. These creatures are being controlled by Doomstone. Ah, I see. Yes, I remember someone referring to a creature shrouded in a living shadow near Doomstone. The Doomstones make creatures very aggressive. Well, I see these monsters, but I don't see the stone. I see it over there. Probably, switch to wind. Up. Up. Who would have thought aquatic creatures were weak to lightning slash wind? Alright. Gotta take care of the Doomstone. And they turn back to normal, asshole sharks. These creatures return to their normal state. They're still pretty terrifying, but wow, that was quite the invigorating battle, I might say. Is this just old hat for you two? The whole proving your worth by saving the world kind of thing? Have we saved anything yet? Point taken. We've had several Doomstone crash reports. It was the first stone we found. What do you make of that? That is strange. I don't think the stones just disappear on their own. I wonder if someone's getting all the Doomstones before my people are. Did you hear that? Inside the shipwreck, quickly. Shipwreck. Shipwreck McGrack. I have a weird feeling. A shipwreck is just as good as a place to search for any hidden treasure. Let's flip and see what we find. Let's flip and see. Wait, yes, what you just said. Well, I see some cutlass. I see some old treasure boxes. Remember what fisherman told us? The Lunaris will show us where the legend of pirate treasure. There's something down there between the boards. Looks like some type of journal or something. Wow, there's a monster on the cover that really shines in moonlight. Cool. Oh man, the pages are so worn I can't read. Well, the first page seems to be okay. Gibber, did you find something? Let me have a look. A big what on Lunaris? Look at that! The monster in the cupboard has 7 heads. Great Pirate's Journal. Uh-oh, we're supposed to beware the 7 heads, aren't we? The script is really old, but I can just make some of this out. 7 rules of good pirating. Rule number 1. Be your ship's guardian and she will be yours. Rule 2. True 'tis that the swashbuckler goes the spoils. Rule 3. To protect those mates who got your back is a pirate's duty. Rule 4. Yourselves having a cracking problem? Get cracking on a solution. Rule 5. My crew knows that real pirates cry. Your crew should too. Rule 6. Young cowards flee a sinking ship. Old pirates bail water. Rule 7. Pirate honor reveals nobility. Show everyone the truth. Day to my mates and my children. Ahab Pesado. Sounds like some pretty good rules to live by. If you're a pirate, that is. Especially one about real pirates crying. So how did this journal get here? Is this the treasure we're looking for? I don't think King Eric would be very happy if we went back to him with some beat-up journal. That hint about Lunaris leading us to the treasure didn't seem much to do here. What hint was that? How that the fisherman said if Lunaris takes a shine to you, it'll show you the treasure. Maybe this journal is some sort of treasure? That is possible. Are you okay, Leader Olivia? Is something wrong? No, I'm just trying to think. If Lunaris takes a shine to you, it'll show you the treasure. Yeah, that fisherman is some kind of character. Oh, wait a second. Didn't he say his name was Ahab? The journal was signed by an Ahab Parasito. I wonder if that's the same guy. Presadio. Why does that name sound familiar? In any case, if this journal is indeed some sort of treasure, there might be some more to it. And now a Great Pirate's Journal. Perhaps with the moonshine here, this could have been a treasure to someone who wishes to be a... No, that's ridiculous. It can't be. Yeah, I was expecting something big and shiny and, treasury. I gotta tell you, I can feel something inside that journal. There's a very strong hope in there. A wish. I believe that's the treasure you're seeking, dear. Seeking, dear butterfly, it must be hidden somewhere else. Let's return to town. I have much to think about. Yeah, if you didn't put 2 and 2 together, Ahab is their father. I shall return to my ship's cabin. Recent events have given me many things to examine. Go see the inn master. I'll show you that y'all are well taken care of. Get some rest. You've done well. And thank you. Yippee! Yeah, let's get to the inn. They're gonna run away! Nighttime is, I guess, the same theme for anywhere. Ah yes, it must be Goober. We've been expecting you. Lady Olivia recently contacted us. Please let us know if there's anything you require. Lady Olivia seemed pretty troubled when she left. I hope she's alright. Let's get some rest and we'll check on her in the morning. Sleep! That's Tom's beep. Miss Olivia! Oh, Gilbert and the talkative butterfly. I'm so glad to see you both. Just can't seem to figure something out. You know of my desire to be known and respected as a true pirate, yes? And you know of my mother's clear opposition to my personal wishes, yet she was the one who foretold me about treasure that lies on Tortuga Archipelago. And my treasure hunt skills took us to that journal which outlined the best pirate practices. A journal that was written by... Ah, look at that there! The wee lass looking like she's got some concern about her. Damn aristocratic arms be hurting your head, lady. I be jealous as real pirates don't have no ability to mull stuff in the head. Can barely understand what you're saying. You fools are pushing your luck here in Port Puerto. Lady Olivia, I have heard you were concerned. I do not, I say, do not waste your life giving over to the trials, troubles, and turmoils of worry. Never to forget you to tell about my first love. She was gone with the warm summer wind. Oh, I don't want to hear nothing about no lady kissing. Oh, wherefore fart thou a sappy doofus come from? Sister, what are you doing? Andy? I'm a little busy right now if you don't mind. Alright, that's the governor. I am acting governor. Well, if you just pretend to be the governor, then we don't have to worry about getting you in our way. So let's just agree you stay clear of us, eh, boy? Else them pretty cheeks of yours might be looking more like fish cheeks with gills, but they'd be cuts. I gave up my poetry. I gave up me poetry. Quit judging me, smileys. I absolutely dare you to dare you to lay a hand on my brother. I'll lay more than just a hand on him, lassie. Yeah, we can pick up this fight right here where we left off. I'm waiting. Lassie, we'd have no human for today. Here, I might not be holding back this time. The fishies in the harbor are real hungry, lassie. And those fishes might feed you if you had any bait. Who is there? But you'd rather be spending your energy fighting rather than eating. I'd be more happy to oblige. I'm more your size anyway, coward. Har har har. That's laughter. And that bear jiggling belly. Captain? It can't be. I ain't near heard or no Captain can. Got these words. Can't be it. You ignore Dexter, but that's the great pirate Captain Ahab. Shut up. He is the true ruler of the seas and Riviera. Har har har. People still be telling those tales, eh? Hurry up, Brutus. It's been quite some time. And not be starting any silly fights, eh? But by the gods, no, Captain. We were just fooling around with some of our mates here. That'd be all good then. You know what'll happen if you laid your dirty hands on these good, decent mates of yours, eh? Hi, Captain Ahab. I was administering the tickling rack once in my life. Oh, I was a minister of the tickling rack once in my life. I dare say I don't be needing it again. You let me know if there's any other trouble out here, right, Andy? Sure, Dad. Good to hear, good to hear. I would need to speak with your sister for a bit. I'm not taking the hat off. I don't need another lecture about what Mother wanted. Looks like you found that journal, eh? We did. Now, I'm more confused than ever. Is this the treasure Mother always wanted to talk about? Be right back one sec. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Yeah, that makes me for one weak bit of booty, if you ask me. That's not the point. See, how do you fear the riddle of the 7 heads you saw there? Or did you miss it? But I didn't see any riddle. You read the 7 rules about being a pirate, you are. How much more obvious can you be? You're awfully quiet over there, Goober. You got any thoughts? Did you see any riddle, Goober? Olivia, come with me, dear daughter. I have something to show you. This better be good. Goober, care to come too? I think this will interest you as well. Let me speak with Olivia for a moment. Meet us at the lighthouse, yar. Me big pirate. Yar. Now. Lighthouse was this way. My mouth is all minty. Why are we here? This lighthouse is a very important place for Elsie and me. Mother? Oh, Olivia, if only you heard some of the squalls your mother and I had gotten regarding your future. I can barely imagine Mother ever raising her voice. Your parents never wanted you to see them fighting, so they would come here to resolve their issues. Ah, isn't that sweet? Well, it's more by necessary. This room has a limited amount of breakable items. I made several patches over the walls over the years. Is that true, Father? Yar, tease. What about my future caused such heated? It was about me wanting to be a pirate, wasn't it? Yar. Your mother loved you dearly, Olivia. She wanted you to have every opportunity. In the end, we agreed what was best with ya. I feel lucky we were able to sell that before she passed on. Yeah, I think I'm gonna cry. It's not that I want you to be a pirate. I want you to do whatever you wanted. That meant being a pirate, then so be it. Elle's wish was to raise you as raise as befits a noble. That wish is still strong in here. Butterfly, what was that? I could sense that in that journal too. The power of her wish is everywhere. We were both very opinionated on this matter, and of course, our opinions were very different. And it was easy. We both agreed he shouldn't be playing sports. But you know, it took us a while to realize neither of us were going to be completely right. So we hatched a plan. Let Olivia decide, we called it. We stashed something in a shipwreck down a monster-infested shoal. I figured that way if you ever found it. The journal! Yeah, we figured if you found it, you'd prove pirate blood be thicker in your veins than noble blood. Still, I still can see your mother smile. She agreed that if you pulled this off, she'd have to concede. Really? She said that? Oh, what happy news for the Lady Olivia. While her mother rests high in peace high within the firmament, Lady Olivia is able to gain her approval. I don't know what to say. I miss her so much, Father. Sometimes I don't think I can bear it. I know, my dear. Trust me, I know. But can you bear? But you can bear it. We both can, and we both go on for her sake. Which brings me to the riddle. Do you still not see it? If your mother who devised it, after all, she left her approval to you plain as day. Goober, I find it nerving when one is so silent. You see the answer, don't ya? Goober, what's he talking on about? I still don't see it. Can I really approve me for choosing the pirate way of life? She did. How can you be so sure? I just want a straight answer. I'll take that wish and apply it to a riddle-solving attempt, if that's okay with everyone. We found those 7 rules of being a pirate, and the clue was, beware the 7 heads, right? So the question is, what are the 7 heads? Let's look at the 7 rules again. How's that gonna help? Wait, perhaps the 7 heads are the 7 first words of each rule. 7 rules of a good pirating. Number 1, be your ship's guardian, and she'll be yours. Rule 2, truth says that the swashbuckler go to spoilers. To protect those mates who got you back to pirate soon. So BTTY, yourself having a cracking problem, you're cracking a solution. BTTY, M, my crew knows that real pirates cry. Your crew should too. Young cowards flee a sinking ship, old pirates build water. Pirates' honor rivals nobility, show everyone the truth. Dedicate to my mates and my children, Ahab Pasadio. I can't believe it. It says, be true to yourself, my young pirate. And that makes yourself. Har har, it sure does, my sweet. There's your mother's true wish right there. Now we just got one last bit of business. Yeah, the thing we were sitting here to find. Why is everyone so quiet? What's going on? We have something to confess, lassie. Here, I mean, Lady Olivia. Somehow, you know, we were just putting on a show. We were doing it because we thought we were protecting your mother's wishes. She was always very kind to us. So we did all we could to make you hate everything about pirates. Apparently, we didn't do a good job. But now we know your mother is okay with this. From today forward, you're Olivia, the Lady Pirate. I pledge my right arm to the Lady Pirate. I and all our recklessness be yours too. Don't get ahead of yourselves now. She'll only be a fledgling captain. She'll be needing to learn the ropes from you. Be it firm with her sometimes as needed. She needs you. I don't know what to say. Now the Lady Pirate turns timid. Why, she's gone as red as a port lobster. Har, it's time to celebrate. I can practically hear your mother's laughing with us, wherever she may be. I imagine her as a tee-hee type laughter. Oh no, she had a bigger laughter than me. Hers was more like brar, hardy har har. Well, this has been quite the little adventure. Allow me to present you two with a token of gratitude for helping Olivia. Obtain the goddess anchor. Where did this come from? This here be the crown jewel of old pirate class in Port Pirito for many generations. Its safety was entrusted to me many years ago, and I see now what was being kept safe all these years. Butterfly got a message for your king. I don't know much about no Doomstones or the end of every area as we know it. But I do know we're all relying on one sea to keep us afloat. It It's one world and we're all mates here. Hope this gift helps, and if it doesn't, we'd be lighting it back as soon as it's convenient. That's so great of you, Heb. Thank you so much. We'll pass this on to the king right away. Oh, that's right. King Eric is going to need a formal reply back. Andy, you always had a better penmanship if you didn't mind, can you? No way, you're always trying to put responsibilities for stuff onto me. If you want to play pirate, that's fine, but you still gotta play governor too. That's your life. I already covered for you as acting governor. Of course, you could put me in charge permanently and I could just hire someone else to do everything. Brutus here might make a decent acting governor. No, fine, you're right. It's my responsibility and I'll take care of it. I hate it when you're right. Butterfly Goober, please meet me at the palace parlor. I have a formal response for King Eric. They had the anchor this whole time. Ah, well. Better than, I don't know, crying. More crying, all crying. Cry might, all might. Spite might. Nah, no. They're gonna run! This place be big. Hey, that's Madame Pearl's house. That makes no sense. Sheik, something about your face really rings a bell. I've got it. You're the tailor man Castile. Nice to see you here at Port Pierto, my friend. I presume you're on quite a quest to improve tailoring skills. The good news is, I can help. Here, take this. It's a rather rare material by the name of cashmere. Of course, it's not rare everywhere. Al-Majik has a plethora of the soft, fine wool. Sure, my friend, I get from one people to Madame Fury's to another. Nice to see you again, Apprentice Tailor. It's not that I don't know your real name, it's just I like calling you by your rank. And you remember my name, of course. How could you possibly forget that Sheik? What am I about high-quality items if you know the real good stuff? You can sell those for mucho dash at the shops. The high-quality armored pieces are much stronger and have high defense. It's not terribly easy, but a true tailor dedicates himself to the perfection of his craft. That means you have to put some quality time. Yep, oh, there's a pirate. Amazed. So, I wonder if he named the thing after, Pearl, or had something Pearl always had. I don't know. Is Lady Olivia here? Ah yes, Butterfly, we were just discussing the preparations of the feast of 20 days in your honor. Contrary to its name, the feast does not actually last for 23 days. That'd be ridiculous. Ah, yeah, that's good, because we really need to get back to King Eric. Yes, that's all in good time. The feast of 20 days is meant to be funny because it lasts for 5 months. Fuck! But wait, if we're going to do that, we might as well do the annual, year-long annual. Let's see now, how do the dosh levels look in our treasury since the last year-long feast? I'm sorry to keep it waiting. I've got your letter right here. I hope you can read it. What? I know, this outfit is ridiculous. The whole palace thing is absurd. Hopefully I won't be spending too much time stuck here. Regardless, please take this with our blessing. Come see us again. I hope Annie's thanks doesn't scare you off. He's just have a thing for throwing parties. Yes, come back soon. You may have escaped my hospitality this time, but that's fine. This just gives me more time to cook up plans for the greatest feast in the history of Riviera. Please take care of that you don't run into any of those. What are they called? No! Oh god, no! Doomstones! We'll be fine. I will take care of any coonstones when we see Doomstones too. Does anyone know what those things really are? Castile's best researchers are on the case, but they haven't solved anything yet. We've heard rumors that those boonstones are being cast by the Dark Sultan of Al-Majik. The Dark Sultan of Hujik? The successor of the great Dark Sultan who was, well, King Eric knows about him. They go way back. His name is Damien Hellborn. But his friends call him Helly D. That's a great name. He's been quiet since the last decade, but we've heard he's been building Magic Knight army. Oh, that sounds dangerous. How many pirates do you think it would take to defeat a Magic Knight army? Sis, you sound weird, real too excited. Asking that question. Oh, come on, Andy. I want some buckling with my swash. I can't just be a pirate in dress clothes. We'll talk about that later. Good luck with that. Ha! Thanks for everything. I'm sure we'll see you too soon. Yeah, it's been quite the experience meeting you all. Maybe next time we'll bring some friends. That'd be lovely. If I'm not sailing the high seas, I'm happy to receive you here. She'll be on high seas. I'll be here, though. Report to King Eric. I just gotta check something real quick. But Discord servers. Ba 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 ba. Okay, that's it for now. Okay, so we gotta go back to King Eric. Now I can do the quick travel. I wonder if I can do the other thing. The aeroplane. I got hit by aeroplane. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bow. There's a boat there. Where does this one take us? Palace Way. Something for later, I guess. Oh, they're still, like, right here. My machine's busted. Ah, let me grab his egg then. These royal eggs. Okay. Travel. Go home. Gotta like the fast travel. I'm running. Ooh, bye-bye. Oh, that line is still there. Wow. Big line. Vanessa and Goober, I began to wonder if we lost you to the trappings of Port Purito. You both look good with a bit of color, especially you, Butterfly. My thank you, Grace. We picked up more than a tan when we were there. Hand over Goddess Anchor. Hand over Olivia's letter. Dearest King Eric, I hope this treasure will help us preserve Riviera. This is one sea and one world which we're all mates. Olivia Pesado, Pirate Governess. How I love the overdramatic attempt at a metaphor that those Puritones have. Port Puritones? Puerto Ricans? What are they called? No matter, it's their concern, not mine, and they can't have their respectable name that rolls off the tongue. Goober and Flutterer, you have my praise, which is, yes, a king's praise. Good work. I tell you Goober could do it. Although I've never been one to spout terms like egads, I nearly did there. Our faith was rewarded. We're glad we can help, and thank you for believing in us. It was pretty dangerous there for a bit. I got weak in the knees a few times. I was not aware of the effect Butterflies had knees. Even a king learns something new each day. I have 4 knees and 2 elbows, Your Highness. Now it likes up record, Butterfly. 5,000 dosh. That's a nice bit of dosh, Goober. We could make a good living just doing this. You have our thanks, and now you have our dosh. Feel free to spend all here in Castile. Now, Your Grace, we may just do that. Can't wait to go tell Pam about this last adventure. Home is the hero's true destination. You're welcome to it. Take care and rest up. Ah, good times. Good times. But yeah, let's go rest up. It's been a long adventure. Pam! Welcome back, dearies. You've been gone so long, I was quite worried about the 2 of you. We just got back from Port Puerto. Don't I look more tan? I am an entire deeper shade of white now. You'd love their Pam. We met a pirate princess and they have great beaches, people named after fish. Oh, that does sound lovely. You must be so exhausted. You can tell me all about your travels later. You need some rest first. And with that, we are about halfway done of the base game. Okay, there's 6 chapters. Level 20! The Doomstone is ready, Your Darkness. Excellent. What are you waiting for? Stop staring at me and get going. As you command, your darkness. Can I ask you something that's been on my mind? Speak up if you will, dearie. My hearing isn't what it used to be. Can I ask you something that has been? Okay, now you're just shouting. Sorry, I've just been wondering lately. What do parents really want for their children? Well, I think that depends on the parent and the child. What do you ask? Why do you ask? Well, it seems parents want their children to just be like them, and others want the opposite. Yes, well, that takes a while, but most parents eventually wind up wanting the same thing for their children. What's that? They simply want their children to be happy. Happy. Save? Yes. Alright, that's level 20, so yes. 1 into Vitality. I'll put 2 more into Int. Level 20. Let's see, what are a new set of quests? The Wild Bloom Yonder. Oh, wow, yeah. Let's do a quick bus check. Not bad. Under 500 for my next level. Hey. Oh, letter. Air Riviera. Porperdo. Yeah, this is city fast travel. Hope very much your stay in Port Puerto was a pleasant one. I am greatly indebted for your efforts here. Okay. Let me see. Castile Inn. We got a thing for an inn, so why not? I'll just stay here for a quick mo. 30 dash. Okay. Okay, I just wanted to hear the sleep music roll off. Still got some time, though. I guess we can do check out the air, the city travel, which I believe should be over here. Focusing the... Okay, so it's not you. I want it. Oh! That would have been useful to get to Mount Snow Peak easier. Okay, now it's this area. God, I thought it'd be those little aeroplanes. Alright, Taylor, we need to talk to her. License. Carrot soup. Wait, there we go. Right, this is the city fast travel, I believe. From the Air Riviera Blimp Express, how can I help you today? You have a special fare for butterflies? I can check, but you have to register before you can purchase a ticket with us. Please wait just a moment. It seems you have indeed registered, and I am sorry, but there are no discount for butterflies. You're a goober, is that correct? When did you register here, goober? I don't remember you doing that. Ah yes, that'd be my doing. Minister, this blimp is a service that provides fast travel between Castile and Port Puerto. With all the work you put in, I thought you might enjoy a little convenience in your life. Well, that's so kind, Minister. Thank you. Well, I must admit that at first I was completely opposed to making you two envoys of Celeste, or Castile. But the princess insisted. She can be rather direct at times. I ask your forgiveness for my error in judgment, using this service freely as a token of my thanks. Thank you so much. So how would you like to take care of the fare? What, we still have to pay? Oh, the minister here, you know. I got you on. I didn't say I got you on. I didn't say how I'd pay for you. There are no free rides in Castile, Butterfly. That's not the type of life example we wish to set. It's 100 dosh per person. Hi, you said per person, so we both go for 100 dosh. Seeing as I'm clearing that a person. Well, I suppose we can allow Butterfly to fly for free. Just keep it down on the down low, please. I will be very discreet. No one even knows I'm around. Somehow I doubt that. Attacking Butterfly is bound to draw attention. So maybe just for the flight you could not talk? My lips are sealed. Enjoy the ride and give the whole not talking thing a chance. You might just find something suits you. Ha, just kidding. Thank you again, Minister. Do mention this gesture to the princess, but don't mention the part about me not getting you a free ride. But do mention I gave you this. Portrait of Eric. So that's 2 things to mention and 1 not, and 1 to not. Thank you. Oh, these are 100 bliss each. Nice. 100 dash. Wow, that's a noise and a half. Man. Ah, so that's what that side was. Petrie. Look, didn't flounder, although you want to be buddies, but I'm totally swamped right now. I gotta turn in my thesis soon. And those things they don't write themselves, I just don't have time for you. Unless you happen to be an alchemist, you aren't. What a crazy coincidence. Petrie. Flammel's best student. Oh, nice. So we got that's our first, creative job, life, person. Cat! So there was that cave to the south we saw. And the archipelago. Let's go explore there for a quick mo. So that way I can go in there and not feel bad about not showing it to ya. Tortuga Archipelago. I need to double check on my start quest I need to do. Lava wheelings, lava cave. Desert spooky, ancient ruins, ice spooky. Okay, so there's a couple enemies. Spookies are not what I'm worried about. I guess the desert area would be where Al Najik is going to be. Oh, level 6 dash. Nice. Treasure. I don't need an HP potion. So what's this cave? Deep Sea Cave. The Deep Sea. Oh, blue jelly. Oh, that was 40 and that... Oh, why am I using that? Ow. Okay, so this area might be a little more challenging than I thought. Might need to rank up a bit or start getting my next tier of gear. Looks like fire was doing a better job. Blue gel. Which one's that? Mangrove. Nope. Well, that's a sign that I don't think I should be in here. Ah! I got bitch slapped! I don't mind extra heals. Okay, so... this deep sea cave is a big no right now. That's fine, that's fine. We'll get there eventually. I hope. But now I can... with, you know, me having access to Port Puerto and this archipelago, I can start going for a next set of tier for gear. Which is goop. Which is goop. Okay, I think that's an exit from the deep sea cave. Oh, that's some good sounds. Palm nuts. Ah, palm nuts. Yeah, this is a flat land. Ooh. Sacred water tree. Doubt I can get that. Oh, there's those two guys there. Coral. There's Croc, Green Gator. So 2 Crocs and a Green Gator. I think fire did more damage. Just a bit. I ain't afraid. Oh, look at the amount of experience there. Burn! Burn to the ground! Burn! Here's some loud gators. Alright, let's waste them. Get fucked. Was there any other caves around here? I think that might have been it. Oh yeah, we have this area here. Zombie pirates. Just double checking for secret items. Nothing wrong with that. See, told you. Secret item. A medium bomb. And a sleep bomb. Not bad, not bad. Anything up there? No. Bop, 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 bop. No! My butt! Why am I aiming that way? Ah! Oh, dang, they're fast. Let's try that again. Lightning works better. I love when the aliens click together. Excelente! Give me silver, I don't need minty ore. Getting ripped off by the second. Of course I'm picking up blue bells, I want that blue colored gear. Ah, there's a bird there. Lizard bird. I guess it's something I don't want to mess with. Anyway, where's that big one? Bye, to the piranha. Dang, everyone's so aggressive. Great ore deposit. I wonder where the superior one is. 200 dash. What's me item? Oh, attack upgrade stone. That's something for later. Twiddle. Oh yeah, there was this one here. How did I miss this one? Nautilus Cave. Bats! Ah! I ain't afraid of no bat. Ooh, shell. So, what was that? Durable shell. Wait, what did it say? Marine ore. Oh, that's what I'm getting close to being able to do. Black octo shell. I think this area I'm not supposed to be in right now. Bat. Yeah, so I'm gonna put a egg in my shoe and beat it. Super runaway. Well, that's a shame. I guess before we finish up, we can do another one of the butterfly requests. So that way I'm just not front-loading an episode about them. Let's go to the lighthouse. Let's get that one done. LC's lighthouse. Ba 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 ba. Ahoy there, Ahab! Har har har, ahoy yourself, little flying fishy! What can I do you for? We wanted to get a view of Port Purita from the top of the lighthouse. Well, that sounds like what the people wearing suits would call a capital idea. Though what? Let's head up. On up. Amazing, just an ocean as far as the eye can see. There's something so magical about all the water. Har har har, saving the little butterfly gets it, eh? It's something that's hard to explain, but once you make contact with the sea, there's no turning back. Or maybe I should say, once the sea makes contact with you, think fast, catch! Sweet fish pastry. So, yeah, I guess it wouldn't be translated properly for that to be takoyaki. Where'd you catch this? Har har har! I just dropped my line into a nice hot griddle and there he was. can I ask you a question that's been on my mind? You can ask, no guaranteed I'll answer. Har. Why don't you help Andy and Olivia with their duties as governor? Their duties governing Port Puerto. Me, govern? I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was dealing with a blind butterfly all this time. What do you mean? I'm the last person you want governing anything but a rod and a piece of bait and a sturdy ship. I raise my children to be independent and work for what they want. If you're working, enjoy your life. Olivia has her mother's brains and more courage than me. She doesn't need any of my own meddling. I guess I didn't thought about it like that. Andy, he's a more sensitive type. You gotta watch his feelings and such. Maybe we should have let him play sports after all. Har har har. That's good about wanting your child to be independent and everything. But tell me if I'm wrong. I mean, I've noticed you do seem to be kind of hovering around quite a bit. Seems like this lighthouse really holds a special place for you and your memories of your wife. Hey, don't you be getting the wrong idea. I'm not just sitting around all lonesome and doing nothing but thinking of me memories of else. I've been fishing a lot lately and I knit. But when it comes down to it, I still feel that heavy heart when I... But when it comes down to it, I think I still feel that heavy heart when I think of my dear Else, and it's hard. I'm sorry to hear that. She sounds like she was a wonderful woman. She was indeed the wonderfulest little one, and that's why I need to remember her to keep my spirits up. Anyway, thanks for talking with me, little butterfly, and your friend here is the best listener I've ever seen. It's true. Well, if you're after collecting the goddess treasures, I'm guessing your next step will be Al Majid, Cart. I've heard so much about the Desert Kingdom, it sounds so mystical. Do you know much about it? Enough to know that the Dark Sultan was a fearsome monstrosity, alright? Seems his son has taken the throne now, though. For you tap on him like that, the Dark Sultan must really be pretty terrifying. Never say I've never met his son, though I don't want to judge, but I hope things are different now. Well then, you know, when we find out, make sure to bring us a good tale or two, little fishes. Ah, that's 2 of them down. So that's chapter 3. We've done a little bit of exploring. We've done a couple more butterfly requests, which is good. We're about halfway done the game. There's gonna be definitely more off-screen grinding. That's for sure. Mostly just getting get stars, get some new gear. What else? Yeah, that's really about it. Just work on my stars, get more gear. Try and tackle the mini requests I still have going. I think that's what's going to be happening lately in between chapter videos and stuff, is that other than the exploration, like that's less the area near Castile. I feel like that's like the biggest area of exploring because there's so much over there. So yeah, I guess it'll just from here on be more story points and a little bit of exploring. Anyway, this has been Snow Goober. I'm Goober Neptus Goob. Goobity 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 gap. Gap 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 gee. I shall see ye later, tee hee.